Start. 2, 1. Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station landing place.
Oh, relax. Sorry.
Up.
Those assholes
We're
sent me to
live.
space.
Now we're done dropping Rico off. We can get
The fuck?
Ground
Bye,
control
Rico.
to Rico stand.
send Rico out for repairs. Go. Let us know when you fixed it. We'll bring you back in.
Guess this is where I live now.
This is your home.
Good. Happy New Year, everyone.
I'm
How's
waving,
it
but you
going?
can't see
Happy
it
New
there.
Year. Hi, everybody.
Happy
Hi,
New
everybody.
Year.
Oh, we don't have name tags, so we don't know who everybody is. I'm Depso. No,
Who's
I'm
our
Rico
name tag?
Stan.
that's
I'm
Shanna.
503 Aquatics.
I'm Major
Maria's-
Tom.
Maria Z.
Major Tom. Tian
Dirty
Aqua's all the way
Sanchez.
over there.
No, you are not. That is Robert.
And his stash.
And his
And
stash.
his mustache.
And then we got the Mon of the fish. What's going on?
Fishmon.
I'm back. I'm back.
Happy New Year.
All fixed.
And
Everything's
Rico
fixed.
stand.
Everything's
Which means,
fixed.
where are
I fixed
you,
the
Patty?
satellites.
Yeah, where the heck are you, Patty?
Patty.
You're supposed to be up here.
Forget the music. Where the hell's Patty?
Yeah, let's get some music. We'll get some of
Oh,
the
Patty
background.
wants
Oh,
me to
maybe
sing.
you need to play your
That was
video.
one.
Jenny.
Play what video?
8675309.
Feliz Navidad.
I can't see chat,
Feliz
so hi,
Navidad.
everybody. Happy New Year.
Feliz
Happy
Navidad. Espero año feliz.
All right, I'm muting his ass. Okay.
Please
Okay,
bop my
thank you.
knob.
We can get,
Please bop my knob.
oh. Are you gonna? Here, I'll get it for you. There you go, buddy. I got it.
We good?
Yeah,
Is he
stop.
good?
Jackass, you.
He is looking very sexy tonight, by the way. That fishy man. He's looking
You know how long it took me to get my hair like this?
10 seconds.
I had to
So
crimp
long.
it. I had to crimp it because my hair's dead straight, but I had to crimp it to get it so full of wavy.
I don't understand how you even know to say any of that, but you're right. Like, do you secretly like do women's hair somewhere? Are you like machine
Turn on a
operator
wire?
by day, hairstylist by night?
Wouldn't you want to know?
Yes, because like I'm coming to the clash, so like if you could hook a girl up with some sick hair, like what's up?
It'll take me seconds to do, Shanna. What color you want to be? Blonde,
Seconds.
You heard it, Shannon. It's only going to take seconds. So
black.
got some
Purple.
alternatives
No time
lined
lost
up.
at all.
No, fire engine red.
Fire engine red. But I would have to make sure that the rug matches the drapes.
Oh, you have lost your ever-loving mind.
You ain't
Oh,
wrong.
God.
Like you didn't know that was coming.
Somehow I didn't see that one. Like I just was bibbity bebopping along in my
Yo.
own little world.
Yo, to everybody who has not won in the Fish Fam Christmas,
No, Fishy Mon, we talked about this. This is a bad idea.
it includes me. I didn't win as yet, so fuck me.
That's better. That's better. You saved it at the end. I was like, don't do it, man. Clash 2.0.
I raise my cup. Let's have a party. My red solo cup. I
What do you
live
got in that cup?
well.
If
Let's
you just
have
let
a
him get it out of his
party.
system, is that like a good strategy, or is it like encouraging him? I'm confused.
I think
We
somebody
need
gave
Skipper
it
here
to
to give him a belly bump.
Belly
What's in here?
Belly bump.
Belly bump. He had to do that to Clash. He was getting a little out of hand.
Jokes
Yeah,
on
no, we're
Skipper.
around.
I'm into that.
belly.
Which year? Which year, Jason? Was last year? I missed the out of hand this last year.
Sorry, I'm
The year
got this like
before.
thing in my throat. Coughing.
Oh, you do, Jason.
Jokes on Skipper. I'm into that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
That's right.
We're gonna have a guest.
Look at all the people. Look at all the people in the chat. Hello, everybody.
I know.
Hi,
I was
everybody.
gonna try to address that, but I was currently slowly dying here, and I was trying
I'm
not to.
currently
You're just
undressing
choking to
that.
death.
I'm undressing
We're
Apparently
all
gonna
of that.
undress
now.
the chat in my
my eyes.
mind.
So let me see if I can figure out why I'm lagging so hard.
So, fishy New Year resolutions. It's the new year.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the whole topic for the evening.
Yeah.
Is New Year's resolutions for the fish room. What are the plans? What would you like to see happen? What do you want to happen? What are you working towards? Goals, dreams, aspirations.
Ambitious.
I know everybody wants one of those magical pythons. I'll see what I can do for you guys. But
Yeah. That
Shannon, would
be
you like to go?
Yeah,
Like to
I got
start?
a bunch of ideas. Yes, yes. Breeding. I'm fixing to tear it up. I'm just gonna go buck wild, get them rocking and rolling
Fish.
on
Okay.
fish.
Okay.
Fish.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
that kind of breeding.
Yeah.
Because everything you said just fit with what I was thinking, and it just kept snowballing. It all fit together. You didn't dissuade
Oh my
me in any
God.
way. It just kept building. So I was like, wait.
Yes. Yes. She's gonna do it. Yes. No. It's fish. I'm talking about fish and shrimps. So I'm working on my killies. I have 2 different kinds of killies, so I'm working on breeding those. And then I won the Aquatic Art Shrimp Breeder Box. So I'm super psyched about the shrimp that I get from them and making more of them. And then albino bristlenose plecos. I want to breed those guys. And then also maybe the bettas. But like I might have to get rid of my dresser because I need more room to put up. I need now I have I literally just built my first fish tank rack. And I'm like, it isn't even filled up yet. And I'm already like, a fry rack would fit right there if I got rid of the dresser. Or if I emptied everything out of my closet. Like if I just stopped wearing clothes entirely, it would solve a lot of problems.
I agree. I concur.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would just
That
have
would
so
make
much
the world a
more
better
room for
place.
fish. And it would make it tolerable to keep my room at like 80 degrees.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, laundry. I mean,
yeah,
non-existent.
oh my gosh. Yeah, no
Not
more
to worry about
laundry.
laundry.
Save on water.
There's no negatives
You could do more water changes that way.
other than the tickets that you'd get going out in public and stuff. But
I mean, yeah, but like who really wants to leave? Like I have a bathroom in my room. Like I really don't have to leave. Somebody send me like a mini fridge and that's it. Done. The streaming
Yeah.
would get a little weird, but
can Uber Eats get to your bedroom door? You'd have to do
oh,
something
I'll
about that.
just
Maybe
have
the window. Window.
I'll tell them because I have different colored lights in my room, and I'll tell them go to the room with the pretty lights. Just go to the window out front. Knock on the window.
You just need like a muumuu, right? Just like a muumuu. It's like basically like a burlap sack.
Yes,
Or whatever.
I'll
With
get a
big sheet.
muumuu.
That's it. That's for when company
I'll
comes.
just wrap up in a sheet when company comes over in a toga.
I'll do a movie.
Why they
I'll
call
rock
them
a movie.
movie?
We used to have a party every year at my one buddy. We called it Fat Day. It was a day dedicated to sitting around and doing nothing but consuming as much calories as you could, right? And he would come in wearing a muumuu because it was like, the idea was like it got to a point where you weren't supposed to leave your chair, so you had to be as comfortable as you could be. Some people were wearing adult diapers at some point.
Yeah.
I might have been one of those guys.
I remember this story.
Oh my
You told us.
god. That is horrific. It's like it should be called Sloth Day.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's
not
the
a
same
pretty
idea.
picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise known as my life.
Yeah, it's, the fat of the
That's
land.
me.
You were sitting there just being it. Fat on the land.
Did we
Okay.
cover all of it, Shanna?
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that all of your New Year's hopes and dreams for your fish room?
No.
Thanks.
I mean, for my fish room, yes. But like 2023, I feel like it's been a rough couple of years and we got a good one coming. So, kind of high expectations. Like, one of the things that I want to do is work together and invite all of you guys and everybody watching and everybody who watches this at any point. We're going to come up with some like super basic topic videos like aquarium filtration, tank tours, just basic stuff that everybody can participate in so that hopefully we can all work together as a big group of creators, and we can also get people creating content that don't normally do that.
That's great.
That's a good idea. I like
That's a
that
good
idea.
All for it. All for it.
It's a
Anything to help.
beautiful idea.
Yeah, and then
Idea.
you put the video up on your channel, and you got content for your channel, and you got a hashtag that's joining in with the Fish Fam. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
It's a Tennessee thing.
I
Kirk.
like it.
It's a Tennessee thing. What you were talking about, Kirk.
What?
You said idea.
Idea.
It's a
We're
Tennessee
getting
thing.
ideas now.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
So in Tennessee, they often for idea will say ideal.
Yeah, I know. I know. Robert says that. He's the only one I know that says that.
No, there's others. It's a Tennessee thing.
I'm sure it is, but I hold Robert accountable.
He probably
Yeah,
started
we blame
it. that son of
Robert
a
for
bitch.
all of that. It's okay. He's got that mustache. It like shoulders a lot of the burden for him.
Lets him get
Where
away
the
with a
hell's
lot.
Skipper at when I need him
Uh-oh.
up here?
Oh,
I don't think we're
you
ready
gotta
for
bring
what's about
her
to
in
happen.
big screen.
I don't think we're ready for what's about to happen.
Oh shit!
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
I
dang.
love you. I love you so
What the
much.
hell is with that?
Patty.
It's
Yes.
with Mango Man.
Yeah.
Patty
Those are-
ain't playing tonight.
Those mangoes.
Oh my god.
Oh, Patty.
Where's my name at? Why is
I
my
love
name
you
not
so
showing
much,
up?
Oh.
Patty.
You know what? Here, I'll get the names. Hang on. You got an echo. Somebody's got an echo.
Patty, turn off YouTube.
Patty.
Patty's butt is going straight into his
Patty, you
butt.
better be turning off that echo while you're bumping them
All right.
balls with your forehead.
Stop. Banging the
Oh, I got a
nuts.
name tag.
Patty's butt is
Oh,
going
here.
straight into
For
his
some reason it was turned off.
It's
What
just
is going? We're in a never-ending loop.
Oh my gosh. Patty.
Patty. Oh,
Oh,
You got it.
Thank you.
nope.
No, you didn't.
There.
Oh wait, she muted
She
herself.
just muted
I
herself.
can't unmute her.
Mango.
Under
Patty,
the mango nut.
Novice.
Wow.
Patty's a novice.
Patty is here. The party
Mute
can
the tab,
officially
Patty,
start.
Mute the tab. Right click at the top, and then hit mute
Patty's on. She's got it going on. She's everything I want, and
There we
I
go.
waited for so long.
tab. You're still muted, Patty. You got to unmute yourself.
Patty's
We'll
got
get-
mangoes on
Okay,
her
how about now?
forehead.
Patty says, "Listen, I have." Oh, she's back.
But now
Great,
I can't hear the
perfect.
stream because I don't. Okay, no.
What do you need to hear? We're all here. You
I have
can
to
hear
listen
us,
to
right?
the stream on the same computer.
Yes.
Well, it would.
Yeah,
I mean, to be real time with us, it'd be nice. Or you could be delayed. I
Yeah.
don't know.
What do you want to do, Patty?
What do you mean? What do I need to
Uh,
hear?
fight?
'Cause
Look, it comes through YouTube at a delay. There's a slight delay in YouTube. So if you're watching it on YouTube,
all right,
you're not going to be able to hear us, and it's going to
just
do that
talk
echoing
amongst
thing.
yourselves.
Walk amongst yourselves. I'm verklempt over here.
Here.
Okay. Okay. So, Shanna, were we done discussing your New Year's
I'm
resolutions, or do
getting
you have
tea bags
is there
here.
more?
Oh, the
I could
computer's
literally
frozen.
go all night, so we should
Alright.
probably keep it moving.
Well, we can keep moving around. Okay, so
Ooh, Shanna.
as you come up with them, we'll come back.
I could
okay?
do it over and over and over again.
Well, we do have what is it?
Hey,
2
I gotta
hours
go.
and 44 minutes. So we got time.
I'm right in the
We'll
middle.
go back around.
Can I be like in the corner bottom or something?
No,
or the top?
you're in the middle. You're right
Oh.
in the pile.
I don't
You're
like
like
it.
Everybody
You're
wants
in
a
the
piece
middle
of you.
pretty
Like Alice.
good.
I need
Robert
you
keeps
directly
playing my
underneath
nipples.
me. You're under me, over Patty, and you've got Maria to your whichever side that is, however that works
Yeah,
out.
you're right. You're right. I
No.
just shut that
Right.
up.
This way.
I mean, I'm just saying you're in like the best spot you could be in.
I am in the sweet spot. Robert
I mean-
over there too.
And you got Robert's mustache to your left.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right.
Jason.
Teabagging.
Jason's like, this is good.
Sorry, man.
I'm good here.
I like it better here.
Put me in that spot too.
Sorry, I'll leave you there. I'll leave you there.
Oh my goodness.
Sandwich of the-
Hello, everybody. There's just people pouring in.
Oh,
I'm
We've got
sweating.
60 people in here right
That's
now.
a no.
Nice. Welcome,
60
everybody.
people?
Thank you guys
Hello,
so
everybody.
much.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy
Jason
New
will
Year.
not be denied.
I will not. Okay, so Fishymon.
There's a story.
Let's keep this moving a little bit, like while we're
Okay,
trying to
my
stay
New Year's
focused.
resolution is to hopefully breed my
He doesn't know what they are, but he knows he has them.
my leopard frogs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Megatrons.
L134s, Megatrons.
L134s, yes.
Nice. You've had them for how long?
Hopefully this new year coming will be the year of the leopard frog.
Is it working?
That would be nice, yes.
It's working, Patty. You're working.
We can hear
Look,
you,
I look like I'm
Patty.
really short. Right above
You
Patty.
look like you have no torso and like mangoes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta line it up better though.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, I need a screenshot
I'm
of that.
trying to make it
This is like
Patty, you're right under Rico's mango.
hard
I'm
to
just
line it
saying
up.
you are in a really good position, Rico.
It's hard to line it up. There's
nice
stuff.
and warm here. I feel safe here.
It is
Who's
so
gonna get
funny.
me? Yeah.
And what is
I
that?
can't.
Is that a banana? Or
Patty,
is
can you
Rico just happy to see you?
can you itch my mangoes, please?
Is that a banana above his mangoes, or is he just happy to see you?
Oh, ah, ah.
Jesus.
Ah!
Wow.
Jesus.
Put the whole mango in your mouth, Patty.
Oh my God, Fishymon.
I love her
My,
already.
my name has never
Holy
been more
smoke.
appropriate. It's clean now. That's just
Taint
clean.
misbehaving. That's funny.
Okay, I'm done. So yeah, that's my
That's
resolution.
it. That's your only thing you got going on. You just want to breed them, and that's it.
Want to
Nothing
breed some
else?
Megatrons?
Yep.
What about
That's
your
it, man.
146s?
I'm
What about your
a simple
133s?
guy.
What about
I'm a
mastering
simple guy.
shipping fish?
Why
You
are they
should
named
master
Megatron?
shipping fish.
He said, "What do you mean Megatron?" He said L134s. I don't know where you're getting Megatron from.
He said Megatrons.
No, I didn't.
He
said
said 134s. Leopard frog. That's it.
Frog.
That's it.
Oh,
Frog.
Leopard frogs, Megatrons. I could see it. I could see it.
What's up,
I don't
Glitch?
buy it. All right. Well, that was easy.
And Maria, by the way, those people are still running the sale on the L046s
How much are they right
I
now?
saw that.
Those people.
on 19.
Huh?
119.
119.
All right.
That's how much
Well,
they are.
Good sale.
we'll talk after. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yep.
I think they're 170 normal, something like that.
We'll talk
Yeah.
about it next year. We'll talk about it next year. We'll
Exactly.
talk about it.
Exactly. Next year.
Have this
What side
conversation.
is that on now? What's the side?
I don't
that
know
on?
what size.
No,
Oh, they're
the,
an inch and a half to 2 inches.
no. What's the website called?
I thought he was talking
2:33
about
o'clock.
this.
Why do you ask?
It's Monster
I don't remember.
Hold on, I have
something.
the text.
It's
you have.
it's Monsters Inc.
Monsters
It's not
Inc.
Monsters Inc. That's a movie.
It's
That's a
called
Disney movie.
Monster Aquarium Online.
On 9.
Monster
Monster
Aquarium
Aquarium on 9. That's right.
Oh, wow.
Yep, Monster Aquarium online. I guess I could.
Yeah.
Can I get the link?
Oh, online.
Yeah, somebody
said
could
online.
drop
They have a
it there.
storefront for sure.
But
Copy.
I don't know if they
Ice
ship
cream in
across
here?
country, but I know they're in New York, so I mean, I definitely want to go visit them, and
Whoops, sorry.
I want to go. It's in walking distance from Patty's house, so I want to park by Patty and hold her hand and skip down the road to the pet shop.
Oh yeah.
Good luck
You
with
have
that. Let me know
lost
how
your
that works
mind.
out for
Anything
you.
to get over you.
You're gonna pull back a nub.
No. Patty will do that. We need to have a theme song to go with it, and we need to see that.
No.
All right, I put it in
Like
chat.
Laverne and
That's the website.
Shirley. The theme from Laverne and Shirley would be perfect.
Yes.
Flamizel, Flamazel,
Doing it our way.
I'll cut you
Dun, dun, dun,
fucking
dun,
hand.
dun. Na, 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 na. And they're
Fucking
skipping.
pow, pow.
They're skipping with big smiles, and then Patty would shove them into traffic. It would be perfect. It would just be perfect.
Yes.
And that's it. We never see
Or
Kirk
maybe
again.
in front of. Or maybe
In front of a
subway
bus.
car.
Just shove me in front of a bus.
And then she goes, "New York, you bitch!" Just like that.
This is the local to
This
New
is
York.
the city.
The fuck?
This is the city.
I love the animation to your shove. Like you meant it.
Oh yeah, she felt that.
Yeah.
You
did.
could tell she's
I
thought
felt
about it.
that. I
You-
was
you can
like,
tell-
yeah.
She pushed with all her might. She pushed with all her love.
Maybe
Yep.
The only thing is, Patty, I'll haunt you for the rest of your life, though.
Oh yeah, the Trinidad ghosts. They're famous.
I'll haunt you for the rest of your life after you do that. When you're
Is that
sleeping,
what
I'll pull your
it is?
toes. While you're
Is that what
sleeping,
it is?
I will pull your toes. Yes,
And
sir.
yes, you will
Joke's on
lose
you.
all your fucking teeth by my foot
Yeah.
going in your mouth and down your throat and possibly out your ass because you watch.
I'll be a ghost. I'll be a ghost.
He's a
Patty.
ghost. How are you gonna deal with
I'll
that?
be a ghost.
You know
So
what?
it
It'd be
won't
easy.
matter.
He's
You ever
Trinidad, so
seen
you just get an exorcist and he's
Ghostbusters?
out.
That's how.
Damn. You can't even
We'll
come
get
back.
one of
after
those phaser thingies.
Well,
Oh
now
my
that
God,
you've
this is
actually-
gonna get. And we just
Plasma.
started. We just started. You know where
They're
this is
just
going.
getting out of their systems. It's the end of the year, you know.
Yeah.
Kirk, Kirk
Let's
does
hash
look
it all
like
out now so that we can start the year fresh.
Start fresh in a couple of hours.
Look, are we on to Maria? Is it Maria's turn?
It's Maria's
It's
turn.
Maria's
Maria.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Look at
Okay.
that cool cup she's got.
I know she's got a cool cup.
We see that cool cup, Maria? Oh,
It's
look
full
at
of
that.
Everclear.
Isn't that the
Morning.
best?
I have one like that. Mine's different though. Mine's the
That's
regular
super
water
cool.
bottle.
Nice. That's actually
I
really
love
cool.
it.
Cartoons.
I got
Love
that for
this thing.
Christmas last year.
Yeah. Now, speaking of Christmas, I got a Shanna photo studio by Shanna print today in the mail.
You
Guess
did?
Oh, that's
Did
nice.
it look good?
Uh-oh.
Ooh. We
Uh-oh.
got
What happened to Kirk?
Fishy
You
mom was
ordered
pushing
one?
buttons.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right there. Okay, yeah, you moved. All
He
right.
literally went on Instagram and in all caps typed "gimme," and because of everything that he does, I was like, I think that's fair. Okay. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah.
we were talking about stream. I was like, go on the thing and just type "gimme" if that's the one you want. And so,
You've got some beautiful stuff. I was showing my husband. There were a couple of things we're probably going to want to order.
Oh, I'm so
Oh, yeah.
excited.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Dave said the
Sure.
stream just got better.
all right, let's do this because we got to move some things around here because Maria was next. Let's go, Maria.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait,
The
wait.
first thing on my
There we go.
list that I really need to crack down on getting serious about breeding my plecos. Well, all of my fish.
Yes.
I have basically been letting them do their own thing, and I've been very fortunate and very lucky so far. But I cannot get my zebras to breed, and I really need to just stop skating and do a few things that they really need, or that I think they really need in order to get them to spawn, because they are about breeding age now.
Okay,
and I
so
would
what
like
do
to
you
get
what do
some
you
more-
think that they need? I'm gonna interrupt you.
I need to start feeding more meaty food, I think, and less pellet stuff.
Can't get enough
the,
of your
Baby
the flow
brine
isn't a
shrimps?
problem. Pardon?
Baby brine shrimps? Like more meaty food? Or what do you mean?
Uh-oh. They're dropping like flies.
Maria hit a button.
I didn't know
Don't
we were
know.
doing
Where they're
that.
I got a phone call that I
Oh.
declined.
She didn't like that
Sorry.
question.
Okay.
That was a
Um,
murder mystery thing going
I
on.
think they need more some baby brine, but more Daphne, more frozen Daphnia, more frozen Cyclops, more frozen brine shrimp and bloodworms, less pellets. I want to move some of the dithers out. I think I'm getting a little overrun. Not so much with the Luminatus, but the panda quarries are getting a little thick in there. So I want to move some of them out to another tank.
I can see that.
You
Because
know,
their quarries are kind of competing for the same stuff that Plecos.
yeah, and they're a little more not boisterous, but they're much more active.
Right.
So I think they disturb them a little bit at this point. They were when they were younger. They were helping bring them out.
Makes
Instead of
sense.
having them hide all day, they were a little more visible. I'll show you guys later. But now I think it's
Yeah, we're gonna do
becoming
tank
a
toys.
detriment.
Well, there'll be a tank tour. We got time. We got like 2.5
I just
hours
said
yet.
that there's going to be tank tours. I just threw that out there.
Yeah, I'll do that later. We'll
Settle
let other
down.
people.
Settle
I'll drop
down.
down and let other people come up because I'm
Right.
gonna have to return that call. It was my mom.
Settle down.
Oh, yeah.
But the other, no,
yeah.
she's okay. She goes to bed early. She wanted to wish me a happy New Year. I'll call her right back.
Oh yeah, cool. I mean,
Another thing that I need to get better with. Hey Ed,
Hey, Ed.
is
Yeah.
Edward.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Merry New Year's to you.
I love it.
Sorry I'm running late. I had to feed the fish for the last time this year.
You're perfect, Ed. You're
We're,
on,
we're going through our hopes and dreams and aspirations for the next year in our fish rooms. We're going around the table here, so we're up to Maria.
See Monty's new collar. He's got a nice
then,
look
bow.
at him.
I got bumped back in the line for some reason, which is just bullshit. But
Did you? I thought you were in the middle the whole time.
No, you were in the middle. You're.
Yeah, but
supposed to
Robert
be
was on
after
this
me.
side, and now he gets to go before me.
No.
Oh.
He just fine, Rico.
You go before
You
me.
just hush up and be
That
quiet
was a
underneath
race,
me.
Man. Oh my
You
God.
let
Yeah.
me do the work.
I do have a good spot. Oh,
Dude.
But I'm still thinking.
Or you
Go
can
ahead
trade
and
with Robert, whatever.
Yeah. Trade with me, Rico.
hi Ed.
Hola.
No, I was joking. I was joking.
it.
You know I don't
Do
care.
it.
No, I wanna
Robert,
move back.
I mustache you a question.
All right. But
There
Maria,
we go.
is that
Oh,
like that's your
just,
major goal? You got anything else?
Yeah, maintenance, but I'm good about keeping the tanks clean, interior wise. I'm terrible about wiping down the glass and cleaning the lids. I need to do better with that. It's just like once I'm done with the inside, it's like, yeah, the hell with that. I could do that later. And then later never comes.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Maria,
try to do a
remember
video
front
and I
to
got all the
back.
spots on the glass and dust on the lids. It's like, yeah, I can't do this.
Front to back, Maria. Don't forget, your tanks will get really fucked up if you do it the other way around.
Yeah. No,
That's
no
very
back to
true.
front. Dirty.
That's very
It's
true.
just
But
me. Or is there anything worse than a woman that doesn't clean?
Oh,
wow.
Hey, welcome to the
Happy New
party.
Year.
It's fucking worse.
Now, can I
That's
come over where
so
Robert's at?
You're
Because
gonna
I don't want to be
say
next
something
to Patty now.
Ed, I'll talk to
Whoa.
you later.
But what comes out of your asses?
I mean,
you're
are we-
crazy.
Are we talking about like vacuuming cleaning?
Yeah,
or are we
I mean,
talking about other
my
kind-
tanks aren't filthy. They're clean. I just forget to wipe down the glass and lids, dude. Back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Whoa.
It's coming.
Easy,
Good. I
Killer.
mean, you want things to look nicer. I get it.
I loved you up
That's
until about a
nice.
second ago.
My New Year's resolution is
dropping
I'm going to
bombs.
say it how it is this year.
Oh boy.
Oh, snap.
I think we're
Oh,
all in
shit.
trouble now.
All right. Well, let's move on.
Yeah,
Robert.
move along.
What's up, Robert? What you got?
Hey, guys.
What up?
Hola.
dude? So, fish room or fish tank, whatever. If you only have a fish tank, I guess this applies to like things you would like to see in 2023.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about taking down one of my tanks
I'm
and
stroking
I'm
my
gonna
black
put
cat
up
here.
a few more in place of it, so that way I can keep more different species. And I really want to get some of my plecos breeding real good. You know, I mean, because I've just been letting them do their thing, you know, and stuff, and not really been putting the time in to like do what you need to do to get them to spawn. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Well, you have leopard frogs, right? I know that.
yeah, I got leopard
You
frogs,
also
I
have
got
the 236s?
Yes, I got them. And speaking of them, I did get up this morning and I noticed that I do got one male that is sitting on eggs right now currently.
That's phenomenal. Congratulations.
Now,
Happy New Year.
yes,
man.
and is like I'm hoping like he doesn't decide to eat them, but if he does, that's okay because still yet that tells me that they're happy, that they're healthy and responding. So that's good.
Yeah, right. At
Absolutely.
least they're and then I know Kirk, he's not here, but I know he had these L33s and 333s, and I'm sure anybody else that's breeding plecos knows too, is that whoa, what the anyway. Something just sounded like exploded outside.
Is that Monty in front of you?
It just this is Monty. He's sitting on my lap.
No pistol whipping this year.
Trust me, I've gone this entire year. Let's hope.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, the year's not over yet. But anyway, my point was that sometimes it takes them a while till they get it right. You know what I mean? Like they'll breed, and then the first one will fail, second one will fail. Nice mug, Ed.
And shirt.
Robert, in my experience,
oh yeah,
with
dude,
them,
you got the
they're
shirt
not
too.
gonna
Oh
eat them.
yeah.
Oh, look at you, Ed.
I know.
Wrapping
I
the
lied to
merch.
Jason today. He asked me if I received it, and I said no.
I know you're like maybe.
Oh, I thought you said you liked him today, and I was like, oh yeah, today was a good day for him.
That's what I thought he said too.
What did you say, Maria?
I was saying in my experience with the 236s, they generally don't eat their eggs. They might kick them out, but you have another one that was being a little aggressive while you had a trapping going on, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Keep an eye on that
Oh,
because
yeah.
now that he's on eggs, if that's another female and she wants to spawn, she will try to get in there and she might eat the eggs or kick them out, force them out so she can breed with him. If you
Wow.
see that happening, you could take the cave with the male on the eggs and put them in that breeder box that you said you have. He'll be
Okay.
fine in there. He'll take care of the eggs. Just continue to feed him and just don't think about it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
That's just my advice from my own experience.
That's
Okay.
great advice.
Well, I mean, like I definitely like that idea a lot better than like taking the eggs and then like and you know how people will put them in a egg tumbler. You know, I mean, because
I've
like
had a
the
little
idea
success
of-
with that, but not a lot.
of letting the fish do their job. You know,
Yeah.
instead of trying to do it for them. You know, so.
Absolutely. I think you're going to do fine. I think you're going to be a great pleco dad.
Well, I hope
Yeah,
so.
dude. Yeah,
Get all kinds of grandbabies out of them.
that's cool. So, any other goals? Or that's the one. That's the one.
Well, it would be nice to get laid this year. That's for sure.
Amen.
You might have to lower your standards, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, true. But anyway,
That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's move on. Rico Stan.
I did get
Fishroom
laid today.
Nice.
So that was good. So my end of the year started off good.
Glad you're treating yourself right.
That's twice this year, so that's good. Maybe next year it'll be 3 times. So looking forward to it. Actually, my goals aren't really inside; they're outside. My pond is going to be my main focus next year. We're going to expand it. We're going to dig out right next to the current little system and include it all. It's all going to be one thing. So it'll be roughly about 5 foot long by about 3 foot wide and about 3 foot deep.
Now your current
it's not
pond
gonna
is
be-
like one of those. It's
Preformed.
one of those preformed ones. Is that what you're going to
Yes.
go with on this too?
No, we're just digging it out and got a pond liner. Going to do the pond
Okay.
liner, everything. So
That's cool.
our property slopes really good. So, really good. So where that is now, I leveled it with cinder blocks, with the cinder block caps.
Yeah.
I leveled
Yeah.
it square, right? So it's going to be very easy just to
Orange.
run that pipe from the bottom piece right into the new one. So it's all going to be one system. It's going to pump back up to the top and go right through. So
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
and
really
I'm gonna put a mesh over it so that whatever fish I have in the top won't be down in the bottom part. Which I think I'm still gonna just do like I'm thinking rice fish because I think actually my golden white clouds are all dead.
You think they died? Okay.
I think they're gone. I looked
I thought
again
they
today
could-
and I didn't see any.
Maybe
The
I'm wrong.
de-icer failed, so there was like 3 inches of ice on there when I went out. I did turn the pump back on, so now today the last few days it's been in the 50s. In fact, one day we hit 60. So
maybe when you dig your pond, maybe you should dig a little section that's like a little deep, like maybe 4 feet or 5 feet or whatever. Yeah, so you get below the freeze.
Well,
Yeah, that way.
That's why I thought the rice fish too, though, because they can deal with that colder water a lot better than the minnows can. Right? The minnows can get down in the 40s. Rice fish can get even lower, right?
I don't know. I always thought minnows could go cold, but I mean, I'm thinking like native minnows. I don't know about the.
Didn't Corey say his rice fish survived under ice?
Yeah, and
Was
other
that
people
rice
have said
fish or
that
was that
too.
something else?
I've heard cherry shrimp surviving under ice.
But for how long? For how long?
That would be cool. That would be cool.
Oh, that's yeah. I mean, that's like.
Well, if I leave the pump running so there's water circulating, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. We don't get like super hard. We do get down to 0 degrees Fahrenheit a few times a year, but not a lot.
Yeah.
We usually stay around, the right around 20 for the winter time.
So you don't think it would freeze solid, is what you're saying?
Well, it
at
would,
like 3
but
feet.
with the flow, it would be good enough to keep it open. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Yeah. No, I get it.
I think that's my main. Inside, I want to get into killifish. I do have the Gudeids up here, although I think I lost one of the females because I can't find her anywhere. There's no body. I don't know if she jumped out. I can't find her. So I have 2 males and a female.
See that select bet says digging ponds deeper than 2 feet to be sure. Put steps every couple of feet in case someone falls in or something falls in, like little animals.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
So animals I would care about. People can,
they can drown. They can drown in your yard.
Backyard anyways. Get the hell out of my backyard. That'll learn you.
Well, we used those steps also because we thought the fish would like to lay at different levels depending on the heat of the summer and the winter. And also it's nice to put your pump at different levels.
Sure.
At different times of year. But I did that too when we did ours. We did a 6-foot one.
Maybe I haven't even started to research it, so I'll look at that stuff. I'll look at Greg. What's his name? Whitstock? Whittick?
The pond guy.
Yeah.
The guy from Chicago there. What's his name? Greg.
Yeah, Whitstock. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, the pond guy.
What's it? The pond guy. Yeah, that's his name, right? The channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Whitstock.
That's cool.
I think that's it though. With what I currently have, I'm really just keeping everything healthy. There's really not a lot of changes, but I'm thinking about doing some killies.
Oh, nice.
That's
Do
cool.
it. Do it. Killies.
And I do want to get laid too as well, Robert.
Yeah.
Well, you just did. You just. I mean, come on, man. Just today. I mean, don't be greedy.
I know, but that was like hours ago.
Just rub it in.
rice
Go
fish?
rub it in.
It's got to be often.
Don't go with daisy rice fish though, because they're
Yes.
tropical and they're not from Japan.
Yes. Now, what about the Miyukis? Those are the ones that I really want, but I don't know I know the Madakas are good for the colder, but I don't know about the Miyukis. Are those also?
I think both of all the Japanese ones are.
Okay. And again, I haven't even started to research. I'll make sure I dig in.
Oh yeah, you got
before I
time.
dig
You
in.
got time.
Yeah. I'm thinking spring we'll get started. We might not even, you know how lazy I am. So it's the goal for next year.
Digging. You gonna rent one of those little like machines that you can just like sit on?
It's not that big.
Echo?
A Bobcat?
Mini X's or
No,
something.
no, I mean not a bobcat, but like
Like a
they make like
postal
little
digger.
Mini X.
kind of like a mini X.
No.
That's exactly it. It's almost
No,
like
I'm
an
also- I'm
excavator,
also
but they're real small. They're meant to ditch digging.
I'm not only lazy, I'm cheap as well. So no. I'll make
Well,
the kids do it or
unpowered.
something.
I'm
I'll
gonna
say, "Hey,
tell you
wanna dig a
what,
hole?"
man. If you're gonna start digging a hole, that's gonna be deep. I'm gonna guarantee you, if you're lazy, digging any hole is not fun.
Well, the
Yeah.
current ones, this is only another foot. We did the other one was like 2 foot, so that's not really
Yeah, but
that
you're
much
talking
more.
about going 5 feet deep, man.
Oh, not 5 foot, 3 foot.
Oh. Okay.
That
Excuse
makes
me,
more
guys.
sense.
I'm going to drop down for a minute and return my mom's call. I'll be back in a little while.
Yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
Maria.
Thanks for
God.
coming up.
Bye.
Just in
See you in a
case,
bit.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Same to
Hello,
you.
is it-
Thank you,
Yep.
Maria.
I'll miss you.
Tell mom I said hi and happy New Year.
Aw,
Hi,
And Robert-
Maria.
Robert's looking.
bye.
And I can't believe she's your mother. I still don't believe that.
Oh,
Anyway.
you've met her? You've seen her?
What's up?
No, there was
Bobby?
pictures, yeah. And there's
There
no
was
way it's her mother.
pictures.
There was pictures, and there's no way it's her mother.
Now it's all messed up again. Patty, you're up next. She's all in the chat.
Patty is
She's
up
chatting.
next. Patty.
Oh, Patty.
Is she still muted? She gonna unmute for us?
Patty.
Okay, all right.
Patty in the chat.
So
What are your
basically,
New Year's
writing a
resolution?
few-
Fish room goals, resolutions, things
Stuff.
you want to see happen, things you don't want to see happen.
All right, let me know when you're done.
I'm done. I'm waiting for you to pick up. Come on now.
Okay, so basically, just getting a couple more 10 gallons, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, nice.
What are you gonna do with these 10 gallons?
Give me enough time to drink.
Yeah, really.
Well, if I get the Consolidated Fish Farm gift card, where I don't know where it is, it hasn't come yet, but if I get that, I'll get some minnows.
Did you win that?
I'm just gonna move some other fish to. I'm gonna spread out the fish. I want to understock the tanks.
Okay, that's fair.
So I really feel
You
like
should have
I'm
already got that.
avoiding any illness or.
Oh, not
really
from
having-
Fish Fam Christmas.
Oh, that
No,
wasn't.
no.
For some reason, I was thinking that was. I'm sorry.
That's what I was trying to ask.
I'll shut
Yeah,
up.
no. It was from his stream. Anybody who pitched in for the Jive Turkey.
Alex.
Jive turkey.
So he does the Jive Turkey drive, and he does
Oh, turkey drive. Okay, I thought you said jive turkey. I was like, oh my god.
I
You
did.
better sit back,
Yeah.
you jive turkey.
Right. It's the second annual Jive Turkey drive.
I knew she
That's
was
what
from
I
the
said.
city.
Jive turkey drive. Okay.
Hey, she's talking here.
And then he does the he's a ham in the homes thing. So if you donated to that, Consolidated Fish Farm was nice enough to say, hey, let's spin you. Let's spin you right round and see
Baby,
if you win
round.
a little gift card. And Ed got one.
Apparently,
Wow.
it landed on me, but I was dead asleep in the middle of the night when this happened. So. I
Middle
did
of the
not win.
night. Was it middle of the night, really?
It was 12:30. That's pretty much middle.
Mine was from Hecklefish.
That's the beginning of the night.
No, because the night begins before then.
Depends who you are.
The day begins at midnight.
Hey,
This
people
was
are
the
wearing it
beginning
up.
of the day.
Tell that to Las Vegas, buddy.
Oh, give me the night.
Tell that to Las Vegas. 12:30 is the middle of the night. All right, kid. So that's pretty much all the thing I got.
That's your goal? That's it? Patty's done talking. Okay.
Hey, Patty, will you do me a favor?
Thanks, Patty.
Patty.
All right,
do
Ed,
me a
you're up.
favor, please.
Yeah, go right.
Sorry.
Go carry on.
Would you put your hands up? You know what I mean? So like this, real quick.
Just for you,
Okay,
Robert.
now do this.
Robert, you're really pushing it right now. I don't know if you can
Wait.
feel that.
Looks like Patty's pushing it.
I was told to.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Love that mango.
I don't have access to my mango. Wait, I do have access to my mango.
Whoa.
Do I? Never mind.
Make Shanna eat it.
I can't because we're live through StreamYard right now, and instead of
Yeah, he can
I've-
only do that over at Ninja.
Yeah, I've we've never tried the Ninja. We should do the Ninja
Ah.
because we can get a lot of people on the Ninja, man. That'd be fun.
Oh my gosh.
We could do Hollywood Squares on the Ninja.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
easily.
Wait, I'm not
There
done.
you
I'm not
go.
done with my fucking resolutions. Is there somebody acting up in chat?
Who?
I don't know. Is somebody fucking acting up in chat? Maybe we should
Uh-oh.
I
drop
would
them the
love to
fucking
see it.
link. If they got a fucking problem, maybe we should drop them the link if they want to come up and sort it out. Nobody is
That's fair.
somebody acting up in chat? Because I got a lot of motherfuckers blocked. So I don't know. So tell me, is somebody acting up in chat?
I don't know.
Really?
Patty, I wasn't really paying attention to chat.
I'll
And
let
go
you
into
know if
chat
there is.
Kick
Let's
some
check it. All
fucking
right,
asses.
relax. I think
Take it
everyone's
elsewhere.
okay.
New local Austin gave you the eyeballs.
Let's not do that.
Take it elsewhere. Take it fucking
Yeah,
elsewhere. If
yeah.
someone's
Let's keep
acting
it
I
cool.
want to
up.
have fun.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not that person.
Mm-mm.
Thank God.
Patty gonna stream all
I know.
over your face.
Well, I do have some mods.
Just getting
So.
warmed up.
I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry for chat. We've been kind of on a tangent here.
Yeah, I like
Like a
chat.
pissed. Peplin said, like a
But I'm
pissed
gonna
off
squirrel
chipmunk.
my way out.
Dude, I
Big
mean,
Cat
you do
says
not.
there's no way I'm
You
ever.
do not want to
acting
get
up
on
in
Patty's
chat
bad
again.
side. That's all I gotta say.
I
No,
know,
But I'm gonna
Patty.
read chat when this thing's over.
I love that. Hey,
I'm not
Alex,
gonna lie, you get like
Ivy, Michael.
so hot when you're angry. I'm like, oh, I'm terrified and excited all at the same time.
New
We got
local Austin said
monster
I
fish
pooped.
gals on it.
Be right
The
back.
chat is
Local
fine,
Austin.
Patty.
Get a refill.
Wait, Michael said I pooped.
Oh
New local
my!
Austin just said I pooped. He scared the
He's
shit
like,
out of him.
you.
I pooped.
Well, I saw his eyes go.
That's the.
I mean, so did mine, honestly. What? Okay. Are we good? Are we good, Patty? Can we move on here?
Dave said now
Okay.
he wants to act up in chat.
Exactly. Don't start with shit with Patty. Come on. Okay.
Man, woo.
Chattanooga.
I got
Do you
red
have
mic
any
like
too, so-
goals, aspirations,
I would-
or things for your fish room?
Well, before I start 2021, I just want to apologize to
Wait,
Patty for that
Okay.
comment about women need to start cleaning more.
You mean
2021.
23?
I
He's
don't
going
know what
backwards,
year we're
guys.
in.
He's going back.
Yeah, we're going backwards. Okay,
He's got to go
so-
back in
Just want to
time, man.
restart 2021 and apologize to you, Patty,
Three.
in advance.
We're going to 23, Ed. We are in 22.
Oh, okay. So, well, nevertheless, I am starting a new fish room, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm setting it up so I
Really?
can start doing more line breeding. And one of those line breeding projects is going to be for Chewy. George sent me some fish a year ago from California, and the original ones fell apart, I think, in my water and passed away, but I got a drop out of them. And then I was raising them up, and then I did a really bad water change where the tube was hitting this. I have a sand cap in the tank, and it was pulling the dirt up, and I killed all the adults that time from that. But I raised those babies up, so now I've got plenty of adults from that group, and I'm going to start mixing them with my albino galaxies that he wants me to mix them with to see what happens.
That's
So
definitely cool.
That's a major project because he thinks that
That's
he
a
can
lot,
take
right?
two. Yeah, he wants to take two white fish. They're two different types of albinos, mix them, and he thinks that it's going to either turn bright blue or bright red because he knows the DNA that George
Yeah, the
got, and he
genetics,
knows the
yeah.
DNA that I got, the genetics. So he knows the backgrounds of these fish, and he wants to
Yeah.
see if we can reverse engineer it.
That's really cool.
So-
That is really cool. Well, you got to
Yeah,
keep
and then I
everyone
also-
posted on that. That's definitely cool.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
then-
guessing you know how they do those whatever those DNA charts or whatever they are for figuring out the genes that they'll express or whatever. It's it's complicated, man. I don't even understand it. The pH
Yeah, well-
plus minus whatever the heck it is. It's all these things. Yeah,
Yeah,
Well, Jason,
he
if you
knows-
don't understand it, then I won't.
I'm
he
sure.
knows
I mean,
the
I'm not the smartest guy on
master
earth.
breeders that bred both of them, so that'll be neat.
That is definitely neat.
It'll
That
be
is
a fun
cool project.
But then I also plan on breeding about 3. I want my own line because I've been working on a. I really like. Oh jeepers! Now I can't think of the word. What's it called? Iridescence, when Congo tetras are they iridescent? Like how they change
Yeah,
colors, rainbow
yeah.
colors.
Yep.
I've been working on some guppies, but I've been working on them as a colony. And so I want to start line breeding them. And I've worked out so they're iridescent they're iridescent with not the cobra, but the snake skin.
Oh yeah,
pattern.
yeah.
And right now I've got it down pretty good, but my tails aren't a nice full flag. Right now they're kind of leaning. So I need to pull that tail out. So I have to mix them with a female that has a better back tail and see what happens. And so I want to work on that so I can say that I've got a fish that I've kind of tried to develop,
Right.
And then
Your
I
own
just
line.
want to, I think that'd be pretty neato.
That's definitely
And
cool.
then also, I'm just going to work on keeping my Japanese blues healthier. I've got them in 3 tanks right now, but I'd like to line breed them so they're really sharp, really perfect. And then I'll probably do 2 others. So I'm going to have 5 shelves of 5 tanks each, and for the line breeding project. So that's my big goal for the fish room this year. And that was probably really
cool.
boring, but
no, that's definitely not boring. That's definitely cool.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta handle something here.
Handle it, Jason.
Handled. Starting a new year off right.
That's right.
Dude, you were reading my mind. I swear to God, I just put that in chat.
Well,
so
it's handled.
That's how you take care of a little problem. Listen, that dude
and it's a little problem.
Know all about getting banned, so it's no big deal.
Well, I mean, it just sometimes people just can't let shit go, man.
It's too bad because
move on,
It didn't have to be this way at all.
Ever.
Mm-hmm. We all had a lot of fun together, but whatever. People have problems and issues, and we hope that it gets worked through. All of us. We all have our problems. All of us do.
Alex
Amen.
said his resolution is to keep Patty in his pocket whenever I'm stuck in traffic.
Yes.
And
I
think that's a great idea.
Line.
Like you just, put her out the window and just like, that would be. I think that's a great idea, Alex.
Well, maybe we can work out a recording.
Oh, we got a guest.
How about a recording?
Ooh, it's Kenny.
Mr. Kenny.
What's people?
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
How you
Kenny,
doing?
where you at?
You got some
I'm at a
passion
party.
for us?
Daddy's in there playing cards.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm like,
Hi,
that's
And then
not
there's some more
Kenny's
people
house.
at the table over there. Figure I'd sneak in and say hello before it got.
Kenny, I'm
Oh,
so
that's
glad
great,
you're
man.
here. Happy
'Cause
New Year.
I may have or may have not have had one too many of these already.
Oh boy.
I'm hearing you.
Oh boy.
Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers.
Tell Danny we said hi.
Cheers.
Is Shanna in the back room in there?
I wish.
Yeah, she's back there,
poor Shanna.
ignoring everyone at the party. So, Kenny, you're a perfect time here. What are your New Year's goals for your fish house /
We want to
Room.
completely redo everything.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a big.
In 1 year? In 1 year?
Well, I mean, it's a start, right? Let's
The
get
place
outta
I'm
here.
at right now, this guy is real crafty type person. He's going to do my stands probably in the next couple of weeks for me. And that will be the beginning of getting everything straight.
Nice.
That's cool. So what?
So I hope to have
what
my
are you trying
studio done by the end of January, and then that makes everything else kind of fall into place.
Sweet. So what do you mean by revamp? What is revamping mean? Stands and
He's going to build me 2 stands that are going to hold 135s. So I'm going to have dual 135 stands. They're going to be on either side of the 300 gallon. He's also going to help me get the 300 up level, get that stand unscrewed. So then we can get the Bricons in from the garage.
Yes.
nice.
Then we'll have 4 135s side by side next to them.
Oh.
And then on the other side, he's going to build a stand for Danny's what are they, ADA or AGA, whatever the hell those things are, those garden cubes. He's going to make a cool stand for them, and she's going to scape those out, and that will be our studio. And then her and I can start, doing our streams together, sitting side by side, and so it's going to be fun.
That is awesome.
Oh, I can't wait, Kenny. Let me know what I can do to come over and help.
Well, you're going to be the mule. We're going to have you do all the heavy lifting for us.
Done.
Smart.
I'm
Very
in
smart.
all day, any day, any
Hey,
part of
Santa
that
ain't no
process.
joke,
I
dude.
can
That
be-
girl can. That girl's strong. I wouldn't mess with her.
Can I
got
just
the
say
big
something
man.
really quick?
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
The first time
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever saw Kenny E on YouTube, he was wearing that cool jacket.
I love that jacket. I always tell him that when I
That's-
see him wearing it.
This is vintage 80s, baby,
Is
right
that a
there.
members only?
No, this is leather,
No.
right?
On LRB's
Leather.
channel.
It's
Yes,
like
I remember
super
that video now.
caramely leather.
Oh, I
That's
had
the
my uncle
First
gave
time
me a
that I
leather
seen
jacket that
Kenny
was
and
like
Danny too.
craziest thing.
I see puffy sleeves.
It
that
was
puppy
like it was like patchwork leather. It was weird. It was almost like a plaid, like a leather plaid.
Yeah. I remember the patchwork
Ah.
leather, like purses
wish I
and
still had
fanny
that.
packs.
Patty, I can't help it. You've had me giggling all night again with the background.
It's too
Background's
good.
out of control.
It's amazing. It's like the greatest thing.
Look
like,
how proud of
welcome
herself
to
she is.
2023.
You're muted, Patty.
You're muted, Patty. We can't hear you.
Sorry, that's right. We have our good friend Matt to thank for this background. So thanks, Matt. He right? Isn't he the art?
No,
the graphic
I
artist?
believe it came from
I don't care.
Vinay.
He's
Honestly,
involved. He's
he
involved
was
some
involved.
way.
Yeah,
He's
he
involved.
made he's the one that put it up on the stream as the thumbnail.
I'm giving him
He
all the
brought
credit.
it to the nomenclature. as it
Exactly.
I'm
were.
giving the
Exactly.
genitals all the credit to him. You know, I think it's bad.
Fernando.
Fernando.
So, what is your guys' resolutions?
Well, we just went through all that. Actually, that's what we spent
All
the
right,
last
let's
hour
do it
talking
again.
about.
Let's do
The
it again.
party's pretty rowdy
Start
inside.
over.
I couldn't hear anything, man. That's why I came
No, that's
out here.
cool. That's cool. It just took an hour to get over that. So, I mean,
I'll watch the
can't even.
replay.
I can't even go over this because I don't remember half of it. But I can tell
Kenny,
you
I
what my
will
goals
call
are.
you later and tell you all of it. I have
You have to
big
watch
plans.
the replay.
Well, I already know you're starting. I've been seeing all the fish tanks coming in, and
Well,
I actually
and a
wrote
bunch
my
of
goals
those
down.
fish tanks were from Kenny and Danny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice. They're giving people those Danikins.
That's awesome.
You know what we need? We need a Danikin mannequin. That's what we need.
ooh, that'd be a scary mannequin.
Danikin mannequin.
Like
For
one of
one,
those, like,
Rico, I'm
Madam-
going to tell you it's
Madam
never going to happen
Tussauds
because
kind of thing.
mannequins always got nice butts, and I have no ass, bro. So that ain't happening.
Yeah, but you are an ass, so you know, make up for it.
I didn't know anybody
You
looked
made
at
me
their
snark.
butts.
I just drooled on myself.
I think you have something, Rico. I think that's hysterical. Danikin mannequin.
A Danikin
what
mannequin.
Do with this? Oh my god.
Danikin
Are you
mannequin can do
talking to us?
shenanigans. Shenanigans? Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I said shenanigans.
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 Danikin shenanigans. That's what happens when we all get together. It's the Danikin shenanigans.
Someday. Someday.
Shanna, is it getting cold where you're at, man?
Um.
I had to open the window. That's why it's all snowy in here.
Yes, it is cold. It's like
Yeah, look at-
super chilly.
Can you see my
outside.
breath?
I was gonna say, well, you are smoking
Yes.
a cigarette, so it's kind of hard to tell.
That's what friends are for.
All right, so we got everybody's except mine. So let me here's my. I wrote my goals down because
Wow.
I have the memory span of a goldfish.
Look at you, all prepared. Crazy.
Apparently, I want to
Actually,
set up a
goldfish
10-gallon
have a
rack.
pretty long- they have a pretty long memory, goldfish, actually. So you should read up on the tasks
Okay,
that they can do.
the old wives' tale goldfish. That's what I have the memory of.
They're driving cars, dude.
Dude, do you remember? Oh, where was that?
They're driving cars.
Where was that? That we saw that. What the heck was that? Somewhere.
What?
Discord.
That was a
Wait,
while ago. That was in Discord, right? There was somebody did a science experiment where they made goldfish.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I remember.
Like I guess somehow they could drive the car.
yeah.
They,
And they
like,
were
they
in
had,
a
it was
tank.
a fishbowl. Yeah, it was like a fishbowl that was mobile, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they could
Oh, I
determine
saw
where to
that.
go. That was really cool.
Yeah, are you gonna do that?
Dude, how cool would that be? I don't know. No. Don't tempt me.
Come on, Jason.
Don't tempt me, man.
If
It's too
anyone
much.
can
It'd be
do
really
it, it's
cool.
you.
the point is, it's proving my point
have
that goldfish are as stupid as you.
Right.
That's
I am stupider. Okay. More stupid.
Yes.
I've never seen a goldfish cut
Stupider.
anybody off in traffic.
I mean, that is true.
Not yet.
But have you ever
Not
seen
yet.
a goldfish driving in traffic?
I was
Give
gonna
it
say, wait till
time.
they get their own cars and their own lanes, and
Yeah.
you know, it's gonna be
We
over.
see it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, okay. Apparently, I want to set up a 10-gallon fish rack. Like I have one in the middle of my fish room, right? I have another one I wanna set up right on the other side. So I got more 10-gallon breeding, grow out things. That's the goal. I want to start breeding a lot more this year. Like
Try it.
some
Shane,
breeding
has mine
Yeah.
12 or 16 10s? I can't remember.
projects. Your
12.
rack.
4 times 3.
I couldn't remember if it was 4 high or 3 high.
I think it's 3 high. Maybe it's 4 high.
Is it 10 gallons? You said.
10-gallon rack. That's where we got
Yeah.
most of the shrimp, and we got a couple. We use a couple of them for like the quarantine tanks for the smaller fish, and then there's a couple lines of guppies and a couple others.
Yeah, that's kind of what I just want. Like
Yeah,
well, I have it's like one of those wire mesh rack things. It's like 3 or 4 shelves. It's in the middle of my room. There's a column there, like a support column for the.
Now, if you are
floor above
keeping
it.
shrimp in the rack like that, I suggest getting the lids on them
I use lids on all my tanks because they got
because
crazy cats.
we've been finding blue dream shrimp everywhere in the whole rack system now.
Oh, because you know
Ruh-roh.
lids they crawling out and getting other tanks. That's wild. That's cool.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
not cool.
wait, hold on. Big Cat is in the chat and just said, so nice to be at home tonight with mountain greenery and our fish. Big Cat and
Oh,
mountain
awesome.
greenery live together? I did not know that.
Well.
I did not know that.
Wouldn't
I
it be
was
really
not
weird
aware
if
of
they were
that.
Chinese twins?
Big cat.
That's just interesting. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but I thought that was interesting.
That is interesting.
They're husband and
Yeah.
wife, Eduardo says. The secret is out.
Oh,
I did
wow.
not know. Well, that's
You know
cool.
what?
That's 2 very cool people. That's like I didn't know Jenny, and Bruiser were a couple for the longest time, and they finally let that secret out. So I don't know. That's just cool. Anyways, sorry. Back at it.
Wait,
Or were
Jenny
we?
Lynn and Bruiser are a couple?
Well, you knew that because they were at the AAA or the Triple
was
Crown
joking.
together.
Messing with
They were-
ya.
They were at Alcoholics
Jason, you don't
Anonymous
get out
with you.
I
much,
was
do you?
joking.
Dang, all the secrets are coming out tonight.
I know.
attempted humor.
It was attempted humor. I'm
They
sorry.
gave you alcohol.
Moonshine. Not just any
Yeah.
alcohol.
I didn't get to try. I'm just saying. It's almost like not having a Tennessee fish
How
mafia.
did you not get
t-shirt.
to try any?
I wasn't offered. I didn't even know they had it. It was after the thing you talked about. It was like was it an apple moonshine or something? I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was
But
apple
you
pie.
talked about it. I was like, what the? I didn't
Well,
get none of that.
when we were
Hey
all
guys, I'll
standing
head
around
back up
talking-
in a bit. I'm getting called in here. I'll be back.
No, Danny,
Thanks,
we said
Kenny.
See
hi.
you in a little bit, Kenny.
Happy
See
New
you.
Year. Thanks for coming up, man. Yeah, it was like well, the first clash, right? When we were all sitting at
Yeah.
that bar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kirk was
chicks
getting
and
drunk.
Yes.
Jenny Lynn had a coffee cup that was filled with some substance. She kept handing it to Kirk. She kept saying, "Take a sip." And he'd take a
Oh,
sip.
so
Like,
she
"Oh,
did
yeah."
it.
But she didn't. But Kirk didn't even know what he was drinking. He didn't even know it was alcohol. He thought it was like,
By
oh,
that
it's like
point.
some apple pie thing. And then like
Yeah.
you know, he didn't make it back the next day to the clash. That's how messed up he got.
you got
Poor
black
fella.
wasted.
And you know what? What happened to him too? He just disappeared. What the?
Yeah,
Is that
like
when
that
he-
night.
Digimon comes and goes.
Well, the next
man.
day. Oh yeah.
No,
you
no. I mean, right
tonight?
now. I mean, like right now. He's gone. Did he have to go get a haircut?
You
Yeah.
never know with him, man. You never
All
know.
right.
It's New Year's.
All
He
right.
probably has to do some voodoo ritual or something.
I like that we can see Patty typing.
Yes.
You can tell she's
But
a
it looks
touch
like-
typist.
Sometimes I'm typing.
Yep.
Ed. That's how I
I'm
type.
glad
on the
that
phone.
I'm not the one that's going to be receiving that message because it looks like a long message.
Oh, look at this. Koro Works has solved my problems, all of my problems. Doesn't know about blackbird algae, but whatever that
Ooh.
says, I think it's
Wow.
a freshwater hair algae that's a biofuel source. Dude, I am sitting on a gold mine. I'm in.
Heck
Wonder
yeah,
why.
Jason.
Patty says the degenerate got the most out of anybody, and it was clear favoritism at Jenny Lynn.
I thought Patty was playing the piano. She's over here.
Doo-doo-doo.
9 o'clock on a Saturday.
She's at the hockey game playing the organ in between. Stopping
Everywhere
his-
Patty goes, she plays the organ.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't think anybody heard what I just said, did they?
No, what'd you say?
I said
You're all
everywhere Patty goes, she plays the organ.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, at least he didn't say the male organ.
Well, that's what I
Get
was
in
getting at.
line.
She knows that too.
Get in line.
Get in
I get a
line.
plane ticket, man.
Get in line. Let's make appointments. All right.
All right,
Yeah,
the rest of my
Make
goals that I have
appointments.
written down here. Let's get back on the
Yes.
subject here.
What else are your goals, Jason?
Okay,
Hi,
the other
Dennis.
goals I have is I would like to get my breeding projects up and going, which I just mentioned, and then my 125. I got to get that up, running. Scaped, lights, background. Speaking of that, Ed, background. We were talking about this on my stream on Sunday.
And I was thinking about it today while we were on Mitch's stream today.
Were you?
That
Oh,
I
so you
think
were
I
you
need
saw
to do that as a craft Ed show once.
absolutely, and I want to.
Well, and
I
your
want
show. I
ideas.
mean, I wasn't.
No, man. I'm totally cool with that. I just want to pick your brain, man. So of course.
And I'm going to use that black foam that I have that you've got the exact same brand and everything. I'm going to use that. And I think I'm going to use.
Can we
I don't
get
know, I
a
might use
materials list
pumice.
together? And
Yeah, I think I'm
maybe
gonna
we work.
Use a pumice.
All right. How about
Yeah,
this?
get a-
Why don't you give me a list of what you want everyone to use? I'll get the same stuff, and maybe we'll work together, and we'll do this on a.
Oh.
Would that be cool?
Oh, and that one we can do on your show. Like we could do a big, awesome one on your show. I was just
Done.
going to do a dorky one to show people how to use foam.
We can do both.
Yeah.
I think they.
I'm cool with that. That'd be awesome, man. Great.
I don't think they sell the foam anymore, right? Elaine had to buy a bunch of it.
What?
What?
You just scared me, man. What are you talking about? They don't sell that foam anymore?
Oh yeah, Elaine had to buy cases of it because they didn't have the foam anymore.
Like
I
a
think
case
he's
of
getting
the
the
foam?
foam and sponges mixed up.
Oh, I
Oh,
did.
I see.
I did. At least you knew what I meant, Ed. That's pretty good. You knew what I meant. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've
Well,
watched
sponges.
The Elaine, the Elaine part. All right, yeah. Now,
Good job, Ed.
sponge
See
worthy.
you, MNC.
What else
Yeah,
you
this
got
stuff,
going
right?
on, Jason?
And then what else I have? Oh, I got to get organized.
Wait a minute.
I
gotta get a
You guys
better-
are going to do
Got to get a
the,
better flow, a better way of doing things in the fish room.
Feng
You know,
shui.
like yeah, exactly. You know, instead of like fumbling around, like where's this, where's that. Just get everything kind of in the spot. Know where I know where it's at.
How long you been married? You should have that all. Never mind.
Trust me, man. If you
Oh my God.
you don't know my
What?
wife, I love my wife. You
Glad
think
to
I'm
hear that.
unorganized? Like,
Oh,
no, she's a very organized person, but
oh.
it's like a mental organization. It's not a physical organization.
Oh, God.
I am mentally disorganized. Right?
She's organized by the chaos theory.
Maybe.
Brooklyn Bell. We need her in here. Where is she? Where's Brooklyn Bell?
Where's
Is
Brooklyn
she an
Bell?
organizational like guru or something? Because I need that
Yeah.
in my life.
Yeah, she knows how to organize
yeah.
anything.
I'm down.
Patty. Regular crowd shuffles in.
Okay, well that's everybody went around once at least. That's cool. So what do we got now? We got another, what is it, an hour and 50 minutes until the new year.
What?
Is that right?
Yeah, you're right. You said 50.
Yeah. 50,
Did
50.
15. Yeah.
Yeah,
50.
50.
You got it.
Why is
So
there no
what time
background?
will Taco? What
So,
time
like,
will Taco
what's
Bell
this,
close tonight?
drinking game that you was talking about doing, Jason? You know, like somebody says something and everybody's got to take a sip or something.
I'm sorry, a drinking game? Is that what you're saying?
You was talking about doing some kind of like game like that or something. You know, like somebody says a certain something, and
What is everybody drinking? First of all, Jasmine, what are you drinking?
Beer.
Okay, what?
Perpetual IPA.
Perpetual IPA. And what does that taste like?
Bag of assholes.
these nuts.
Skunky shit
Why is it always
water. I
a
don't know.
bag? Why can't it
It's
be like
the
a box?
most effective way. No, a bag is clearly the most effective way to carry around a group of assholes.
Well,
I
a
would
container.
think a
Apples
wheelbarrow.
around, a bag's
Wheelbarrow
round.
would be better, you know?
No,
I
I
think
don't
a
want that many
container.
assholes. The smell would be unbearable.
Well, the container, you
Oh.
could seal it. You
There
know,
you go.
I have
put it
a
away.
story
Time.
that happened to me today. Before I
Yes.
took my nap, Nico jumped up next to me in bed, and I was petting him, and I went, oh my God, because I thought I felt a scab on his neck. And I took my thing off my head, and it was the wrong end of his body.
Ew.
His head was on the other end.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
Ew. Ew.
So
Oh
what-
my God, Ed.
So you got
He thought
teabagged by
that
your cat?
somehow he had hurt himself. And I went, oh my God, I feel a scab on my cat. And so I pulled the thing up, and I went, oh my God, it's the wrong end of my cat.
So
Oh,
the
God.
scab was his balloon knot?
Or a little nugget.
Well, yeah, he's got
Did
like
you have
no
a
fur where
dingleberry
his
or
butt
something that
is.
you poured on?
Poor starfish.
And when I
Teabag.
pulled it off, he was like looking at me kind of offended too.
Yeah.
Like he should be offended. You are the one who should be offended, not him.
It's a cat.
Yeah, I mean, he did have his butt in your face, so.
Well, no, he was like this in
weird.
my bed, but normally his head's
Oh.
on this side, not this side. And I thought it was his chin, not his tail, above my thumb.
So you were
And it
like
was like-
tickling his chin?
Well, I went, oh, Nico, you're right there. And then I was like, oh my God, you're hurt. And I went,
shit.
oh my God, no, it's the wrong end. Yeah, so
Oh,
that can
boy.
happen.
I
That
have a
can
story
happen.
a lot like that, but I don't feel like telling it here.
Do it, Rico.
I know the Dane.
Barbara?
So, Shanna, what are you drinking? Water? What do you got?
I have water. I have
You have any-
7-Up. And
No
I
caffeine?
have some coffee.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you need some
Yes.
caffeine. What about you, Robert? I don't see you drinking anything.
I've got Jack Daniels and Dr. Pepper mixed up. And then I got a little bit of THC.
Dr. Pepper and Jack Daniels?
It's
That's a
hideous.
great
good as
combo, by
Coke,
the way.
but
That is a
better.
great combo. That's actually my favorite. Instead of Coke and
Is
Jack,
it?
it's Dr. Pepper and Jack. It's better.
Yes.
I swear
yes.
it's
Dr.
better.
Pepper and
Same
anything.
thing.
Dr. Pepper's better.
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper
Pepper.
is like,
Wouldn't
Dr.
you like to
Pepper
be
makes
a
Coke.
Dr. 2?
when I was
Dr.
a kid, we
Pepper
drank
makes
Dr.
Coke its bitch. Let's just put it that way.
Well, when I was a kid, we drank Dr. Pepper, and then my dad got a job. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
You know. I just don't like it. I just don't like Dr. Pepper. I know a lot of people love it. I just can't stand it. I don't know why. It's just something it's one of the few foods I do not like. I have a
Alex,
There's a medicinal
Unite,
quality to it.
Dr.
There is
Pepper.
a medicinal edge to it. So I
yeah.
get it. Yeah.
I'm all about edge.
It's like a NyQuil thing almost. That's why some people really don't like Dr. Pepper because it reminds them of that.
really?
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper and I hate
So
I
that's
like
like
it
I
the,
never connected the dots on that. I hope
Dee Dee,
you
hi,
didn't
Dee
just
Dee
ruin
kids.
Dr. Pepper for me, Patty.
You
Hey,
know
so-
what?
I
I
tend to
swear
read
to
things
God.
people. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, guys,
But I
Dr.
do.
Pepper has different tastes by region of the country.
Really?
Oh, interesting.
Really?
It's different formulas?
Well, I think maybe it's just the guy who does the dosing, and like in some areas they like a lot more sugar, and some they don't. Because I used to be a huge Dr. Pepper fan, but when I would travel, there'd be like cities that had horrible Dr. Pepper. Maybe it's really affected by the water. Who knows? And then like some places have super sweet Dr. Pepper, and that's what I like.
So it tastes like different people's asses in the different parts of the country you go to. Unwashed.
Nice people and mean
that's
ones.
Pepsi.
Nice people and mean ones.
I'm Googling this.
I have a big ass rum and coke.
Oh,
Captain and
nice.
Coke, actually.
Coke.
Captain, and
Captain.
it's
Respect.
it's a big one.
respect.
There's just a little bit of coke, and it's mostly rum. So
Nice.
this doesn't happen often. Just saying.
So I guess it's safe to
He's
say that
busting out the
you are
good
getting
stuff,
the captain in you.
It's
Have
just
you
another
got the
day,
captain
Robert.
in you?
Just another day. Hey, he's my captain. You know.
Oh,
Captain,
Captain,
my
my
captain.
captain.
Yes.
But yeah, rum and coke is a great combination. I haven't had that in a while.
That's the only thing I drink, and I don't drink that often these days. I used to drink a lot, but Keystone Clash is usually the only place I drink, to be honest. But
Sorry, I'm gonna
I
fucking
figured
kill
most of
my
these people are Clash people,
not
so you know, it was acceptable. It was acceptable.
I'm
Cherry
drinking
Pepsi.
cherry Pepsi.
Wild cherry Pepsi.
Ooh.
Ed, do the
I'm a
Pepsi
crazy man.
commercial.
Patty's
thing. Go.
gone. Oh, there she is.
Pepsi.
She's back.
There
Is there too much Yellowstone? Is there too much? I'm just
there
asking.
you go.
Look, the colors
Yeah.
go well. Buy
Go.
more cherry Pepsi. It's
Is that a
good.
little one? Or do you just have
No, I
like
just
really
got a-
big hands?
He's got
I'm just
big
a
hands.
really big
A lot
guy.
of comment approvals tonight.
I'm just drinking Pepsi. But yeah, that's a 12-ounce can, I think. Yeah, 12 ounces.
Oh, it just looked like it was a small. It looked like because my daughter buys those little like 8-ounce or 6-ounce cans.
Well, I'm probably bigger than your daughter.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about
I'd
my
say
daughter's
that's-
cans.
I think that's a pretty
Yeah.
good bet that you're larger than her daughter. I've met Ed. He's a tall guy. I was like, "Sup, Ed?"
Ariel's pretty tall for a girl.
Ed's
But I could
pretty
still
tall
beat
for a
her
girl
up.
and a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You can still
the
beat her
nicest
up.
thing anybody's ever said to me.
Did you say that, Ed? Did you say you can still beat her up?
Yeah.
I don't think you could. You've got the heart thing, and she's like 25, dude. She just run around like, you know, just like skipping her feet and stuff, and doing circles around you, and then you just get tired, and she just go, and you're down.
Maybe,
Flip like
but
a
I've been
butterfly,
cut on
sting
so
like a
much.
bee.
I have like total tolerance for pain.
Yeah, but you don't.
Oh.
You'll get tired, and you'll just go to sleep.
I don't know.
You'll be like, "Where's
I would just
Nico? I
stand
need
there
to
and
look at
take it.
Nico's ass."
Yeah, baby cat would probably rescue me.
Yeah, probably.
Baby cat's no joke.
Yeah, she's been being a butthole.
Can we get some?
Nico.
Can we get some background music or something? Like what's up?
It's on.
9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Broadway.
Customers come for a beer.
Our Broadway tones. Seriously, I don't hear anything.
You sounded like Ethel Merman. That was pretty good.
Yes. Thank you.
Everything's
Thank
coming
you.
up roses.
Kind of working on that for
Right for
lifetime.
me,
So.
Argentina. The truth is, I never left you through the hard times and the
Yeah.
heartaches.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the words.
That's called
I
trauma
don't-
bonding.
Good for me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grab.
You kept
Oh.
your.
Jason's leaving now. Look,
No, I
Jason's
need
leaving now.
I need
Alright.
some water. I need to.
He's leaving.
It was probably just enough to
It's
get us
warm.
demonetized.
He's
Mhm.
leaving.
Pace yourself, Jason. You got to pace
Jokes
yourself.
on them.
worry,
We're
I'm
not
not
monetized already.
Exactly.
Woo.
Pow, 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 pow.
Pow.
In memory of
Pow, pow,
since he's not
pow, pow.
Hey,
Jiggly.
did you know?
to want to annoy
Did you know that Shanna's going to be at the Clash this year?
I am.
No.
Did you know
Well,
that
something like
Vinay
that.
has to go because he won? Did you know that Robert's going to be at the Clash this year because we're going to kidnap him and bring him?
I'm
Yep.
going to try
I
my
believe this
damn
could
best to
be it.
get
No,
that.
that's not good enough. Say it, Robert. Say it
Robert.
right now.
Yes, Ed.
Okay. So I know that we want to get John from Select Pet,
Yeah.
and he's here too. So let's get a commitment out of him right now.
Yeah,
Shanna,
John.
ask him.
John.
John, I'm
John.
going to be at the Clash, and I just can't tell you what it would mean to me to get to meet you in person. Will you please, please come to the Clash?
That's right.
Please come to Boston.
Kentucky and Tennessee unite. We got to get
Yes.
up to.
So,
to the
so if
Clash
John
and
goes,
the-
does that mean you could pick up Robert and the three of you guys would drive together Ed?
His
No,
room
no,
is
I-
booked?
Well, we're
I'm down
also
to
going
pay
to try
half.
to pick up Mitch and James.
So it'd be like
So-
5 of you? What the hell are you driving? A
Yep.
bus?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll borrow my sister's
You need a
Blazer.
minivan.
or not Blazer.
Well,
She has
Robert
a
said he'd lay in
Yukon.
the back. He could lay in the back of the
I-
Ford Sport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my sister has like a Yukon that has like, I think
Oh,
it sits like
47
12.
seats.
Cornelius?
Yeah, well, she has
Yeah, those are like
what happens
Mormon
when you have six
mobiles.
children's. Well, she has 6 children's.
Nice, Eduardo.
Yeah.
Nice days.
And they probably have friends.
Jay. People are getting so upset. Not here right now. Not here. Not now. But people are getting so upset that we're talking about the Keystone Clash already. Hello.
Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
I think that's the
Hi.
first time we've been on stream together, Stephanie.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
What's that?
Aquarius.
First time that I've seen you on stream.
Stream,
Yeah.
stream.
Nice to meet you, Rico. Where's Maria?
had to
she's
step
dropping on
down
to
for
call
a
her
moment.
mom.
She's talking to a mama.
Her mom's
Mama
giving her the business.
Maria.
How you
Oh.
doing, Steph? Good to see you.
Good job, John.
Good
Uh-oh.
old Southern
Stephanie froze.
welcome, huh?
Oh,
Stephanie
How are
froze.
you?
Reason.
Come on
Screenshot.
in, Steph.
Well, the video froze, but I mean the audio might still be here.
Yeah. Oh, I think you're
What's
back.
up,
She's back.
She's got
Our internet-
puppies too.
it's so horrible. Yeah, we have some little Frenchies right now. They're so sweet, so cute.
Man,
I
those
love
things are so
them.
cute.
Cute little pups.
Hi, George.
Little puppies.
Do they smell bad?
Yeah, they dumped all
Right, I
over
want
my
that
carpet
Merle
today.
one.
Do they smell?
Unfortunately.
Little turkeys.
But I want that Merle color one. That one's
What kind of
adorable.
Yeah,
What
that
kind of
one's
puppy?
pretty. They're French bulldogs, little Frenchy puppies.
Oh, nice.
They're
awesome.
so cute. Yeah, I have some shorts of them on my channel. If you want to see them, they're so cute.
I love doggies.
So cute.
So, Steph,
I'm
we were
big-
talking about Fishroom, New Year's resolutions, what you would like to see happen in the new year in your
Oh, yeah.
fish room, goals,
And-
aspirations, dreams.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
What you got? Let's
I
hear
got a
it.
bunch. Okay, so I want to breed. I want to keep breeding or working on breeding more of the rare pseudomoogles. So
I
my
approve.
Paluda-
I approve of this.
my Paludicolas I finally got going, so I'm excited about that.
That's definitely
For
cool.
some reason, the Paludicolas were just like difficult for me to breed. Interestingly, so yeah, so that, and then my L173 high pin cistrus are, and my super whites are
170.
kind of a L173. They're a really rare high pin cistrus.
Okay.
So I need to get them going.
Yeah.
And zebras, you know, the things that aren't breeding, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
The fish that aren't breeding. But yeah,
Right.
so yeah, that. And then
Do you have plans to get them to breed, or are you just crossing your fingers? Or
Well, I know I was listening earlier. I was at the grocery store doing a liquid courage run. But
nice.
so I was listening whenever Robert, I'm so glad your 236s are breeding and you have eggs. That's exciting.
Couldn't do it without you, Steph.
Well, that's okay. It's like my kids. My kids are at Robert's. No
Oh,
pun
no.
intended.
Get him out of there. Sorry.
So that's exciting. No, that's so when I started breeding high pins and specifically 236s, it took them a while. It took them a couple of tries to get it right. They kicked out their eggs a lot. So I would put like a little tiny like rock underneath the cave to kind of tilt it so the eggs would stay in and the dad wouldn't accidentally kick them out. So that's kind of a tip, that you can tilt their cave back a little bit.
Okay.
So, and then, yeah, so just doing things that I kind of haven't done. And I know zebras and 173s are really slow to mature,
Sorry.
but just doing everything I can. Water changes, cold water changes, simulating a dry rainy. frozen meaty foods they like. Just stuff that you haven't tried before. But really, I think the last resort is dry rainy.
Dry rainy. What does that even mean?
So it's basically where you simulate like a dry rainy season in whatever area, body of water that those fish are from. So
right.
letting your TDS rise, letting your TDS rise, your heat rise.
So you mean like a dry and then it's rainy?
Right.
Okay, I got
So
you.
letting the TDS rise, letting the water, the nitrates rise, and then evaporation, maybe hold feedings, and then you do a lot of cold water changes, and then also you can start feeding them a lot of meaty foods kind of like right before all that.
What about barometric pressure? I know a lot of people talk about that. Like that might be a trigger too to do the cold water changes.
For me, I mean, I do live in Southern California. It doesn't rain a lot here, but it is raining a lot now and it's been cold and we've had a lot of rain lately and it's not working for me. But
all right.
But it can work.
But
I'm just saying you might.
Pressure isn't always tied.
Doesn't mean
to
rain. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. That barometric pressure is just a change in the atmospheric pressure due to temperature.
Often when the barometric pressure changes, there will be more precipitation, especially when it goes up, it pushes storms away. When it comes down, it sucks storms in. I mean, it changes like that. So
I never even thought about that.
Well, so it might not. It could be different.
This is what I know. The colder the area is, the more dense it is, right? So the pressure is going to be higher when it's about to rain because usually it gets colder. I don't know how to describe that other than that.
Yeah.
But you could probably time it with water changes. Like if you see the pressure dropping or climbing or something like that. I think that's how that works. I have to look this up. It's been a while.
I'd have to look it up too.
But
so as it drops, stuff rushes in to fill the gap, right? As the pressure drops, stuff rushes into that area to fill in the pressure.
Yeah, right. That's what causes uneven heating of the Earth's surface is what causes weather.
Yeah.
Right. So heating the Earth.
That's me.
That sounds like Jason.
Chat.
But Alex,
sorry.
The secret
the
of
warmer
our
it is, the lower the
living
pressure,
histories.
right? So if the Earth didn't spin, all the air would move from the poles to the equator, and they would move up, cool off, and it would do like this big circular cyclone from the poles to the equator. It would all move from from the poles to the equator. But since we spin, then it gets all whacked.
Yeah,
right?
So I'm gonna have to research this now because I always thought it was the bigger barometric pressure changes were around the time it rains. So now I'm going to have to research it because it doesn't rain that much here. Because it doesn't rain that much here, I just never really relied on it.
Right, but I'm saying the pressure is probably changing a lot, even though it's not raining. So you could probably.
Yeah, I'm going to have to research this.
Yeah,
now.
Check that out. That's a good idea. That's cool though.
Oh, Alex, I gotta look at what Alex is saying here.
We could bring Alex up if you want and ask him. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to do that. Or I should be suggesting
serious. I don't want to concentrate on like
hard science. Anyway,
although Alex is always a joy to be with anyway. So regardless.
Yeah.
I was gonna meet Alex 2 weeks ago, but my stupid car was broke.
Oh, when he was down in Florida breaking his phone.
I was breaking my car. It turned out I had broke the cables to the battery. Then I put a new battery in my car and I broke the cable going to the battery.
That's all it was.
Hecklefish. Dude, this is the fish.
Is awesome.
Wait.
Hecklefish was the one.
There's that fish
cool.
is in this is like a guy that's what is it? WF files? Something like that. There's a guy he does like a breakdown on like mystery, like weird, whatever. Paranormal, not even paranormal, just like unexplained stuff, right? And he has a little goldfish bowl and next to it the dude's called Hecklefish, and that's exactly what he looks like. And he talks.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if that's him.
That's got to be the same. It's the same fish. Like, so that's where I know who you are,
Could be
Hecklefish.
the same guy.
Could be the same guy. That'd be cool.
Hecklefish.
Those are cool little
Hecklefish, thank
like
you so much for that $50 gift card. That was so nice.
he's doing
It
like
was
he
nice.
does like the unexplained mysteries, and he's got like a goldfish bowl with the Hecklefish. That's his name tag, Hecklefish. And he comes in there and he just like chimes in with like little stuff.
So we have a Matt F that's doing some really crappy crap, and it's really stupid, in my opinion.
I wonder who
So-
Matt F is. Who could that be?
I don't know, but
Did you see it? Where is this? I'm not even
Matt
seeing it.
Fuck-
Somebody already muted.
Matt
it?
Fuckbag?
come on.
Is
Where is
it
he?
that guy?
Half this panel is trash. Rico, Ed, Steph, you can do much better than these two-faced trash. Cool,
All
Matt.
right,
I'm gonna
putting
just
them
say
in the
this.
trash category.
You guys,
Wild guess.
I want to say this. I want to say this.
How sad do you gotta be? Wait, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me just say this.
Yes.
I just want to be surrounded by peace, love, joy, and happiness. You know what
Amen.
I mean? And and just drama is just, I don't know.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I just think drama just it doesn't bring anything good. So I'm friends
100%.
with a lot of people. I want to say I'm friends with a lot of people, no matter what part of the groups you're from.
Yes.
And just be positive. That's
Yes.
all I want to say is just let's be positive. That's
petty
it. And-
bullshit needs to fucking go away. It's
Yeah.
petty bullshit, and there's so much of it, and it just needs to fucking go away because it's stupid, it's childish, and I'm so fucking sick of it. All right. Anyway, so
And I love
they're
everybody.
dropping.
I just
love
want to say, like,
everybody.
how sad of a person you got to be to that's your life.
They're
right?
dropping 100-pound Lebanon bologna in Lebanon, Pennsylvania tonight, though. Jennifer Weaver, let us know.
And plus,
The labia bologna is being dropped in Lebanon, Pennsylvania, and I wish I was there. Thanks, Jennifer
Hey.
Weaver.
Hey, another positive note. It's been 4 days since I've smoked a cigarette.
Oh, look, Sioux City Scanner.
Congratulations.
Weren't you in a law school
Proud of
recently?
myself.
I
Tell
think the
about your
Sioux City
backstage
Sioux
where we
City Scanner.
trash talk about everyone on your private chat room Discord.
says
Okay,
the guy
we don't
that has done
trash
that
talk.
24/7
Like,
to
we
fucking
actually-
everybody.
Like, it would be cool to be
Says the guy
friends with
that talks shit
everyone.
about
Hang on,
So,
hang on. Let's
you
talk
know.
about who Siouxland Scanner is. That's Matt, right?
Yeah, and hold
Matt,
on,
why
hold
do
on.
you know about these backstage hangouts? Because you were there. You were there, Matt.
Let's
You were there.
let's do this.
And you
F
know
you,
who
Dave.
was talked about.
Can we go
Yeah,
around the panel and say F you, Dave? Because he's
Oh,
in here
no.
saying three
People
F-bombs.
hanging
That's
out
the
together
limit.
talk about people. Shocker.
F you, Dave.
And thank you, Fishimon.
Where's Fishymon?
I don't know. He's modding. He's doing his job.
Get his ass back up here. He's supposed to be up here with us. Kirk,
Damn
it's
it,
not the same
Fishymon,
without you,
get up
buddy.
here.
And I'm very disappointed that none of you guys said F you, Dave.
I
There
like
isn't a
Dave.
Dave.
F you.
I don't know
wanna
who
be
would
mean
ever
to
tell
anybody.
Dave to go F himself. That's all I gotta say.
I love
Wait,
Dave.
who told Dave to F
No
himself?
idea.
Oh no, it's a running joke.
Matt,
It's
it was
it's-
Jason who did
Don't mess
it,
with Dave,
and then
man.
Terry got blamed for it.
yeah.
Matt F
Amazing.
is Liquid Zoo only fins, and so is
Thanks for the
Siouxland
shout-out.
Scanner.
He's just having a
Dave's
meltdown.
awesome.
So I have one more
Dave's awesome.
breeding project.
Okay,
And
sorry.
then-
Ooh, what is it?
And then
Sorry,
I'm done
sorry.
talking.
I'll shut
And
up.
if I'm too loud in chat, if I'm too
No.
loud because I've been drinking,
you're
just
fine.
someone tell me in chat that Stephanie, you're too loud.
No, you're doing great.
Stephanie, we've all
So-
been drinking. Speak up.
Okay, no problem. That's definitely not a problem on my end. So I got some new shrimp. I'm so excited about. They're Caridina species. They're super tigers, and so they're not like a fancy tiger. They're like they're a wild type tiger. I got them. I found them from an LFS that I just stumbled across on eBay. Crazy enough. So anyway, I'm really excited about those. So working on breeding some more Caridina species and these super tigers. They're freaking pretty. Okay.
You
I'm done.
happen to have a picture of them or anything by chance? I'd love to see them.
Yeah,
Maybe on your Instagram or someplace.
they're not on my Instagram. I'm really technology challenged, but I think I could pull them up on. I think I could pull them up. Hold on, the easiest thing to do is to email the picture to Jason.
Misfit.
Aw.
Misfit's here. Hi, Misfit. Hi, Brennan.
Brennan.
Brilliant.
And Barbara Jackson with her llamas, or potentially alpacas. I'm not sure which, but I like both.
Matt's
like
got millions
alpacas.
of accounts. Guess what,
We
guys?
have
We're gonna have fun tonight.
Wait, does this mean we're having an old school block party?
Apparently. I mean, I could go low. I could go low, and I could show the screenshots of why Matt's all pissed off at everything.
No, do not.
Even though he has
do
no
that.
reason.
Do
I could go
not
low.
do that.
No,
I could
come
go
on.
low,
Let's
but it's
not
not gonna
Matt
go low.
likes to
Let's
say
have
awful
fun.
things to
I'm
people
gonna
in writing
take the high
and,
road.
like,
Don't
And
everyone
I'm just
talk at
gonna-
once. Don't everyone.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Don't even
9
worry
o'clock
about it,
on a
Jason. Just don't even
Saturday.
fucking worry
Because
about
I
it.
got the screenshots, buddy. So we
Don't
can do
even
it.
worry
But
about
I'm
it,
not
man.
gonna. I'm not exactly. It's new. It's a new year. Let's. You know what?
Do you?
May old acquaintance be forgot.
be
Hi, brother
forgotten.
Dan.
Literally.
Daniel.
Literally.
Forgotten.
Yeah, forgotten.
Forgotten.
Forgotten. Forgotten.
Okay.
TJ.
So moving on.
We have
I have to actively keep an eye on chat here. So
we got like an hour and 24 minutes left.
To the east
20,
And
side.
I'm halfway through my drink though, so I don't know if I can time this right. I mean, it's a big
Step
drink.
up.
Look,
Misfit, what's going on, man?
I got a
Jason,
big
What
head.
are you
I
drinking?
mean,
Steph, what
I
are
have
you
a fat
drinking?
head.
Jason, I'm drinking vodka. Jason, text me your email or your email
Hang on.
or just
I could do this.
vodka, Tito's.
Feliz
Can I do
Navidad.
What's up, Thor?
Feliz
Can you see that,
Navidad.
Steph? Can you see the email?
Oh, I got it.
Creek.
On-
Got it.
Jason,
Yes.
You-
National
you-
Marketing Classifieds.
you have a favorite artist? Musical artist? Do you have? Can you name just one?
One artist that I
Musical.
all right.
Musical.
So a musician, right? Okay.
Band or artist?
Yeah.
Band is anything musical. Yeah.
Yeah, if
If
you
I
could
was
go to
to
one
be a fan.
concert right now, if you could go to one concert for every Friday, but it's the same band for the whole year of 2023, who would it be?
Machine Gun Kelly.
Well, I don't even know
Coldplay.
if he's doing stuff anymore.
Water Gun Kelly?
Machine Gun Kelly. I
Tom
actually
Waits.
like him.
Tom Waits. That's mine.
Tom Waits,
Okay.
that's cool. I was a
Love
big
Tom
Peter
Waits.
Gabriel fan back in
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
but I don't
Good
know if
choice.
he's doing anything anymore. But
Yeah, but he's up there. He's in his 70s, right?
Yeah, he's got to
Oh.
be an old guy now, man. But like Genesis, that stuff was kind of cool when he was there.
Genesis was okay, but Peter Gabriel by
Can it be
herself,
Dead or Alive,
Yeah.
right? Dead
especially
or
in
Alive?
headphones. Especially
Yeah,
in
Peter
headphones. What's that?
Gabriel, like that was some stuff.
Yeah.
So my daughter just saw Elton John in concert. My 17-year-old she was born in a different time era,
Yeah.
but she just saw Elton John. She loved it.
That's cool.
They do not
Best
have to be
concert
alive.
I ever
Don't forget.
saw was
Simon and Garfunkel. I saw Simon and Garfunkel in concert when they got together for the reunion tour in. My ex-wife bought me tickets. That's how long ago that was. So
I saw the Monkeys when I was
years ago.
22.
So, Jason, did you pick one?
I said Peter Gabriel, didn't I?
Oh, I'm sorry. You sort of did. You were like, what about
What are we
Shanna?
picking out again?
What about
BB
Shanners?
King. BB King.
Ooh.
Barbara Jackson. that's
Thrill is
funny.
gone. What about Patty? What about Patty? Patty, wait, let me guess, Patty. Cinderella. Sorry.
Roll is
What is
my
it, Patty?
favorite. Indeed.
What's Patty's favorite?
You mean Spinnerella?
Van Halen. Oh, that's a good one. How
Patty's
awesome would
not
that have been to
listening.
see like Jump? Or like that Jump tour?
Patty.
What are you talking
What's your favorite band,
What are you
artist,
talking
musical,
about?
musical act? What's your one favorite musical
Oh.
act? Hall & Oates. She's
I
a
don't
rich
know.
girl.
Private
Because,
eyes, they're watching you.
I feel like
They see your
I feel like
Air Supply. I'm all out of love, so lost without
Bee Gees.
you.
Oh, that's not a good one. That's not a good one.
I got some
What's
good
the other
ones.
Air
Hold
Supply
on.
one that they do? Oh, All I need is the air that I breathe.
That's not Air Supply.
Is that ABBA?
I'm pretty sure that's Air
ABBA.
Supply.
How about Alice in
That's
Chains?
ABBA.
I don't think
How
that's
about
Air.
Alice in
I think that's Air Supply. Hang on, we're gonna look this up. What's it called? All I
I
need is
love
the air.
ABBA.
Patty's still not
I
doing
love
it.
Alice in Chains. Oh,
All I
George said
need
Barney.
is
I know my
the
ABBA.
air that I breathe.
That's ABBA.
The Hollies?
I didn't hear what you said, Patty.
Here,
What'd you
give
say?
me a high five, Rico.
It's the Hollies. Okay. Apparently I'm wrong.
Just one.
The Hollies.
The Hollies.
It was.
That's
Jesus,
what, that's what Google says. But the only reason I know that song is because our wedding photographer, he put like whatever the photos together on a CD, and he put it to that song. And I always joke to my wife that that's our wedding song. That's our song, babe. They're playing our song.
Patty told us and we didn't even hear her. Come on, Patty. What is
Jason,
it?
did you
Oh,
get
I'm
the
sorry.
picture?
Patty.
Hang on, I didn't check. But let me move this thing
Tell us,
off your
Patty.
face.
Quit typing, Patty. Put your fingers away, Patty.
There you go, Steph. Sorry.
She muted
Oh, no,
herself.
you can keep it up.
I don't
No
know.
one needs to see my
I'm kinda
triple
torn
chin.
because
No, you're looking good, babe.
No.
Anyway.
And
Rolling
one of the
Stones.
resolutions is lose like 50 pounds.
I'm kind of torn
Patty.
because I feel like I should say what I felt as a
Beatles.
kid, but maybe it's
Good
not the same group now, and
Yeah, I know
kinda
it's
being
hard.
disloyal
It's hard.
to, the group, and to narrow it down to one.
It's very difficult.
I'd have to say the Allman Brothers. Then, just
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep.
for the,
I should have guessed that one. I should have guessed that one.
This is what you
Who's
sent me?
next? We got Shannon.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
Patty. Who's
baby.
next?
Oh.
Ooh, look at that.
Super nice.
Steph.
Right?
Look at
This
that.
is gorgeous, Steph.
What do you have to do
Right.
to
Wow.
not kill those?
Meow.
A lot, right?
No, you just give them what they need.
The Hollies do kick ass, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the Hollies.
That long, cool woman in a black dress is one of the greatest
Hell
songs
yeah.
I've ever heard.
I play that song every time I play Call of Duty.
Who's
So
up
these
next?
will be
Robert?
available if I can get them to
I
breed.
think it was me.
Huh?
Ed?
Ed.
Robert can go.
No, you, Ed. What's your favorite?
Ed.
Okay. Well, I'm a huge music connoisseur of a lot of weird stuff. So, but the two best concerts I've ever went to, and if they could be in their prime again and I would watch them, I loved Neil Diamond. He was amazing. Does amazing concerts. But the Violent Femmes are probably the most fun concert I've ever been to.
Yeah, that's a
And
good
so,
range there too. Neil Diamond and Violent Femmes. Coming
Wait.
to America.
When did you see the Violent
Hey.
Femmes? I'm really curious about this. Not that Neil Diamond is bad or anything, but the Violent Femmes.
1993.
Didn't they turn into a
Come
Christian
to
rock
America.
band?
Yeah, I could be
I
annoying too.
doubt it, but
I heard
I
that they
doubt
turned
it.
into
We
a
are-
Christian rock band, and that's where they
We are.
died, and that's why we never heard
I would
from
say
them
it
again.
was. I would say it's like 95. They're from Milwaukee. They're a band from Milwaukee. They used to do Beloit College all the time. And I
Do
saw
you ever
them
listen
at
to
a
what's their
frat
one?
party too.
What's that? The one album. Well, everybody knows their one with the Kiss Off into the Sun, whatever. But what's the? Do you like American music?
Oh
I
yeah.
like American music.
Don't you
We could
like
like American
American
music together,
too,
American music.
baby.
Yeah.
baby? That was their greatest album in my mind. That album rocked.
Jana.
Yeah. Lies,
And you know the
lies,
country
lies,
death
lies.
song? Do you know the country death song?
Yes.
Shana.
Gosh,
Dude.
I threw her in a well.
Birthday to you.
Yeah. How's it going?
I used to listen to their music nonstop all the time.
That
Then
is one of the
when
most morbid songs I've
MP3
ever
came
heard.
out, yeah, and I used to sing that all the time too. With
I
it.
know, and it was great.
Without-
It jammed.
It
You wanna
was. It
find
was
a
awesome.
sure way to hell. Take your
What about-
only
what about
daughter
Robert?
and push her in the well.
Robert, what you got? You got a favorite band? Is it going to be like
Man,
George Strait?
like I do enjoy, like different kinds of music, like country, rap,
You stop loving her
with older
today.
times and stuff, but I gotta say, I mean, I'm definitely a fan of like CCR. I do like CCR, and as far as like
Yes.
rock music, I like Five Finger Death Punch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like a numb song.
They're fun.
You know,
they're fun.
You know, I don't really have like a all-time favorite, I guess, but that's just type of stuff, But anyway.
Silver Creek was asking about Deadheads. I've seen the Dead a few times. 3 times. Not, and it was all 80s.
Never have.
All
There's
80s.
nothing
So
that makes me more angry than anything in life is goddamn Deadheads.
Why?
Don't know why.
Deadheads are like redheads. Deadheads are like redheads.
Fuck you, Mr. Wilson.
What's wrong with hippies?
I'm sorry. I get an anger. Just listening to the Grateful Dead makes me angry. So does Fish. I don't know why.
Wow.
Well,
it's
you're a
because
dick.
you're wound tighter than a drum.
How can it make you mad? I ran into the devil and he gave me 20 bills. I mean, come on.
Yeah, right.
Can I
Does that
stop
make
for a
you
second?
mad? Yes.
So much peace,
I gotta
love, and
stop.
happiness, man.
Steph, what's
Okay.
up?
Too much.
Sorry. Okay. I've been staring at this thing behind Patty for a while, and I'm trying to figure it out.
It's mangoes, and that's all you need. Patty
No, let
is
her talk.
Okay. Okay.
What's your question, Steph? What do you think is going on over there? What's your guess?
I think I know what she's thinking. Just say it, Steph.
Because you're probably
Just
right.
say it.
I don't know. I can't say it.
Looks like 2 penises, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like an uncircumcised something or another. But I ain't saying nothing else.
I think you can say it, Doctor.
So I'm guessing
Vodka
Coral
girl.
Works is Matt?
I think you can.
Coral Works is Matt. All right.
No, Coral Works is not. I don't think.
No.
You want me to unshow the message? You
No.
want me to... It's Matt.
Oh, what? No.
They've been in
gotta
a lot of
loosen up.
streams lately, so that's sort
Well,
of.
I guess he
No, I
outed
think
himself because it's Matt.
No,
That's sort of
Coral
sad.
Works is much
Jesus.
normal.
I'll unhide the
Leave it
message
up,
if you want to
That's
see it. Do
much
you want to
too
see it?
normal. No way. He says hello to way
No,
too many
once don't
people.
do
There's
it.
no way Matt could keep saying hello to all those people like that.
That's
There's
sort of
no way.
sad if it is. I don't think
put
so.
Money.
What happened?
He's not.
I mean,
Oh,
they've been in a
he's
lot of
just
streams
being
lately and it
an
seemed like a
absolute
decent
ass.
person. So, I mean,
Well,
I guess
I
if you're a
agree,
good actor, Lori says no.
I agree.
Hasta
I
la
agree
vista
with
from
Lori.
Peru. Hiya, Dr. Awesome.
Dr. Anthony.
Sorry,
what's
Coro.
going on?
But
You were going to the right place there, Stephanie. It's mangoes. It's mangoes. That's what it is.
Okay.
it'll trigger for you.
It's mangoes on a, it's a long running joke. Everybody's saying
You look
same
sexy,
thing
though.
that Coro is not Matt.
Well, he doesn't
You
need
look
to be
juicy,
saying
though.
the stuff
Coming to
he's saying.
America.
Dang it.
Either way.
I had to open the garage for my daughter. I gotta walk for a minute. Sorry.
Let's just have a happy 2023.
I hope
You guys
so.
want to see what these little Frenchies have done in here?
Yes.
Hold on.
Ooh,
You
let's
gotta
see them.
this.
Oh, I wish we could
Did
put
they
you
make a
on
really
the-
big mess?
Hi.
Do they?
Munchies.
Oh, do they run away from you a lot?
Oh my God! I wish Jason was here to put you on the big
No.
screen. Tiana,
Oh
can
my
you
goodness.
control?
Here, I can do it.
Do it,
Put her on the
Patty.
big screen.
Or
I need to
do
see the
it.
puppies.
Little ones.
Hi, babies.
Hi, Munchies.
Oh,
Oh,
They have torn apart their potty pads.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
don't work so well in pieces.
no.
Little stinkers.
Sorry, I had to use the
Okay.
bathroom. Anyway.
I love you. I love you.
Oh, what's going on? Puppies.
The puppers.
You should get little berets for them.
Oh
I know.
my
I just
God.
ordered them some new bling.
little berets.
But I'm back in Megan's room. So this is how much my kid loves Elton John.
Oh, nice.
So
I love that
we ain't
song.
playing, or she ain't playing. And
I
here's
saw
some
him
Pink
with Billy
Floyd for
Joel.
you. Here's
Wow.
some Pink Floyd for you.
Oh yeah, I
And
love Pink Floyd too.
She's just born from a different time period. I'm telling you.
My kids too. My kids, my daughter's 25. She's a big fan of. Well, we both have Beatles tattoos. She bought me a Beatles tattoo for Father's Day.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, you should do
Cora,
the whole
if you're
stream
not
from
mad,
her
this is
room
not the time
just
to be
to freak
fucking
her
around.
out.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh, you got to take me off large.
No, this is the rest of the stream. It's Stephanie.
Steph, wouldn't it be funny if you did the whole stream from her bedroom to see what she does?
Right? Yeah, that would actually be really funny.
They're coming to America.
I'm sure she would appreciate that.
All around the world.
Dennis
today.
Christensen said that whatever. What does it say? He says
Met Jerry Garcia.
I saw the dead and yeah. Wow.
Multiple times
Wow.
and met Jerry Garcia.
God. Thank you.
Skipper.
Greetings, are Jason. I get it.
Skipper, you feeling up to
Because-
coming up?
Yeah.
The
Skip.
biggest musician I ever met was Bono.
Really? That's
I got to
cool.
be Bono's bodyguard for
Wait, you met
15
him?
minutes. Yeah, I was his
Bono-
bodyguard for 15 minutes. And it was so cool because I didn't know which one I was going to get in the band. And I was like, please let me get the edge. Please let me get the edge. And then Bono opens the door and I went, we got Bono. And the other two guys didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, you
But he went,
too.
how you doing? Or something like that. You know, he was like, he said it. And it was really nice because like he was nice to me because he thought it was neat that I was excited that we got him. And the other guys were like, he said it. And it was really nice because like he was nice to me because he thought it was neat that I was excited that.
That's funny. I met. I'm trying to think of famous people I met. I met Bill Cosby. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm glad you woke up afterwards.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep. I worked at an airport, so I met
That
I
counts.
met kind of like a lot of, well, not a lot, but I met a handful of famous people. I met governors, George Bush. I met him. He gave me M&Ms, presidential M&Ms,
Wow.
and
Were they different?
they
Were
were
they
in the,
W's?
No, I guess they would have been, but they were in a box that had the presidential seal, and they were red, white, and blue M&Ms.
I wonder how much those cost.
Wow.
I don't
Oh,
know,
that's
but
cool.
they handed them out to all of us.
I met
And,
the Gin
yeah.
Blossoms
Oh,
quite a
that's
few
cool.
times. The band that I used to live with there
Big
opened for
trumpet.
them at little bars and stuff in Arizona. So we
Nice.
hung out with them before they got famous.
That's definitely cool.
But Gail Sayers, if anybody remembers him, Ed, you remember him. You don't remember him, but I said member. You don't remember him, but you know who he is.
Who's the band that sang "Eye of the Tiger"?
Survivor.
Survivor. Survivor came to my photo studio for photos.
Oh,
Wow.
They needed 8x10s for
Really?
passport and autographs because they were doing a European tour. And they came into my photo studio because I was the guy who said I could do it the next day. They called all these photography shops in St. Louis, and yeah. And they had some new guitar player who looked like he was 15 with all these old guys.
Like
That's funny.
Huey Lewis and the News did that too. I've met a lot of
And
Chicago Cubs baseball players, but not really any famous musicians to speak of. Not really.
I met
told
Larry
him I
the
played
Cable
their
Guy.
Song.
get her
That's pretty
done.
cool.
I didn't even know who he
I
was.
thought-
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I thought I was going to impress
How do
him
you
when
met
I
all
said,
these famous people? I'm just curious.
I used to work at an airport, so
Is it just luck?
it was.
He,
I worked at an airport, so we had a lot of corporate flights or private jets that came in with famous people.
Got it.
Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy was one of the guys that came in. Like his jet, I
Nice
guess he was
jet.
doing a comedy set in Allenton, in the town I live in, and came in on this Learjet, got off this jet and wearing these ripped off camos. I'm like, who's this dumb freaking hick? I'm just like, look, buddy, the freaking door's over there, man. Like, cause you got to greet them. The whole job is you got to park the jet. You know, you're the dude with the wands, like, you know, turn, do your thing, get over here, park, and then you put the red carpet out for them so that when they open the door, and you were like, you know, whatever the pilots need, you direct all the people into the FBO fixed base. And he got out and he's just sitting there cracking jokes, and I'm like, dude, you need to go over there. You need to go.
Did you know who he was at all?
I had no clue who he was. And then afterwards, I got done like dealing with the plane and talked to the pilots, and everybody came like, dude, you know who that was? I'm like, dude, I don't know who that was. I'm like, it was Larry the Cable Guy. I'm like, oh, all right, well,
No.
I guess that explains it.
John in the chat said when he's isn't in character, he looks completely different, and I heard that he sounds like he doesn't really have that real Southern accent too. I mean, he's got a Southern accent, but not like near as strong.
Well,
he's from
the
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
That's interesting.
Does Nebraska even have an accent?
That's where I mean, that's like where my family's from is Iowa, right across the river.
That's Iowa. That's not Nebraska.
I met a lot
but
of
who lives in Nebraska
right
in the fish fam?
He's got a serious accent though.
Yeah, but like, yeah, he came up
Doesn't he?
with the reason. I guess his jet, they had a problem. There was smoke in the cockpit, so they diverted to like an airport in like I don't remember what it was, Connecticut or something like that. So, and then he got out of the plane and was cracking jokes about the plane going up in flames or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, all right, buddy, over here. Who else?
Move
It was,
along, Jake. Move along.
What is it?
We'll pee in the
when,
shower.
Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie were doing the Simple
Oh,
Life.
yeah.
That one of those episodes where they were baggage handlers and whatever flight attendants, that was filmed at the airport I was working at, and I actually met them in the airplane. With the pilot was trying to smooge on them at the time, so it was all off camera. But she almost had a lav dump, like a lavatory. You know how planes have the shitter.
Oh, that's
they got to
terrible.
clean it. They made her do it, and it almost went horribly wrong because those always almost go horribly wrong all the time.
Eric says Larry the Cable Guy's real name is Daniel and doesn't have an accent. And Ed's showing us a map of the United States.
No, I'm showing a map of
So
Iowa and
impressive.
Nebraska. I have relatives in Nebraska too, but I mean they're side by side, so they have.
Oh
the
yeah, I
exact
know.
same
I do know my geography. Yeah, but it's separate
And I mean,
states.
but I mean,
And Nebraska is Nebraska. I mean, Iowa's.
So you
know.
East Coasters have 3 minutes until New Year's. Just let you know.
We have an hour
Okay.
and
Wow,
3
really?
minutes.
Hour and 3 minutes.
Hour and 3 minutes.
I'm on the East Coast. What?
Wait a minute.
Trap.
Oh, you're right. My
That's
bad.
some good vodka.
The what is it? Newfoundland is the one that's gonna hit in
I
a
was
couple
reading
minutes.
the chat.
Is it?
And I thought I saw 4 minutes.
There's like a one time zone that's an hour fast. It's like
Nova Scotia, maybe, right?
yeah, it's like a part of that, like Newfoundland, all that stuff up there. Yeah.
And Alex
It's
does
twice
agree
that.
with you. He says Newfoundland. Yep, 3 minutes.
Girl, don't read. Don't
Yeah, you're
read.
right.
That is just a danger, girl.
I wish it was
Oh,
better
wait.
vodka, but I have no excuse. I'm just stupid.
Rico.
All
I
I
think
know is
that-
coming to America. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head.
It still gets you there.
Neil Diamond.
You know that
Neil
vodka
Diamond
still
songs.
gets you there.
It will.
Oh,
It
yes,
will
it
still
does.
Get me there.
It gets
we
you
stopped.
there. Come on, guys.
Wait, we didn't finish, right? Like we were on Ed. Ed talked about his band. We haven't gone past that. So Robert, you're up on the
He's
band
such
thing.
a killjoy.
Yeah. Who do we have left?
Robert said TLC. He said
Oh.
TLC.
Likes to kill my joy.
TLC is your band you always wanted
Don't
to
be
see.
chasing the waterfalls now. Don't want those scrubs.
DLC.
Stick to the rivers and the lake that you're used to, right?
What was her name?
Don't be
Lefty
chasing the
or
waterfalls.
Left eye.
Lisa Left Eye or something? What was
Left
her name?
eye.
Left Eye. Left Eye.
She's
I
dead.
don't want no
She died,
scrubs.
yeah.
Brown eye.
Get no love
Don't you
from
make
me.
my brown eye blue,
Hanging out the
baby.
passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
Who is it though, Robert? Come on, give us a real answer.
Yeah,
What's your,
come on.
you said some country bands, but what was your answer?
To
He said
like,
TLC.
The
favorite
music stuff.
band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tupac.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
If any band that you could see right now, or you could listen. What was the question? That listen to for now until the end of time, or some
No.
shit? Wasn't he said?
No, you have to go. You could go to the concert every Friday night for the rest of this year.
You
Okay,
had
But it's
to.
only one
the rest
group
of this year.
concert.
It's only one day.
Oh.
I'm streaming.
I would have to say
Atkins, what's
AC/DC.
up, man? Happy New Year. AC/DC? That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I've seen them.
Oh.
I saw them with Yngwie Malmsteen. It was a great show. There was a guy walked around. He walked up to us and he goes, he gave us a big, not a big, but a sheet, and he goes, just take this, and it was stuff he was selling. It was
I
a
am
sheet of
perfectly lined
paper
up with
that he was
Patty's
selling.
background. How awesome is
He
that?
just gave it to us. He just gave it to us. Doses. Get your doses. What is Patty doing? She's freaking out. Are those balls sweet, Patty?
I'm teabagging.
Look who I select, Petro.
That's hilarious.
I'm like perfectly lined up. I didn't even realize that. I'm reading chat and I look up. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't funny when I did it. Jesus.
No, it was funny when you did it.
Yeah, but whatever.
I didn't see you do it.
I think it was
Jason
before
looks
you
like
came
the
in.
hunchback.
I think
You know,
before you
this
came
guy
in.
with Jazz Randy, his hips are just right. It's just
Yeah.
a little more believable, you know. That's all. Nothing personal. They just,
Yeah, fuck
you know,
you.
and he's got a big can, so
Go
it's
back to the
just-
city.
it fits.
Go back to the city.
Go back on mute, bitch. Shut up. Go back. I'm still here.
Stephanie, what about you? Oh, she's talking.
Are you still in her
No,
room?
I'm good.
She's laughing.
Does she know
What
you
about
were
your
in your
favorite?
in her room? Ask her if she knows
This is
you were
my
in her
older
room.
daughter, Michaela. Say hi, Mick.
Oh.
Hello.
She's like, why are you doing this?
Your room was very
Yeah, she's like,
interesting.
Mom, what are you doing? I showed him the dogs.
She's making a look. She's making a face like, who the fuck are these people?
Why were you in my bedroom?
She doesn't know what to wear.
Oh.
So she's going to your bedroom to figure it out. What does Mom have?
This is Meg's room.
Oh,
My
I see.
room's and it's a hot mess.
Meg.
It's under construction with yeah, this is Meg's room. This is Depths Unknown.
Nirvana,
That's
Beatles,
Jason.
The Shin, The Dead.
Oh, Michaela's asking Patty what your background is.
Are you old
Michaela's
enough to be
asking
looking
what
at
your
this?
background-
It's man goes.
Yes.
Mick's gonna be 21 in a month.
Okay, she's
It's
all right.
Oh, she's old
Flamingos.
enough.
Congratulations.
It's flamingos.
That's
No.
my youngest son.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
that's how
walk
he
away.
is.
Walk away.
Walk away.
Love you.
Patty will corrupt you.
Now,
Walk away.
now, Stephanie, have you ever played
figure it
Cards
out. We'll
Against
figure it out.
Humanity with your kids? You didn't hear me, did you?
No,
Oh, don't.
I did. I haven't.
Don't. Just don't.
I have
it's not fun. It's not fun. It's very, especially when they're 21. The older kids were good. Like my
Yeah,
oldest is
yeah.
30, but my youngest is 21. We played Cards Against Humanity, and I don't know who was more embarrassed, if it was him or me, because he put some stuff down, and it was just like his face was red, and it just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun.
Yeah, I believe it. It takes a lot to get me embarrassed, though.
Yeah, but with the
no,
kids,
I'll
you
take
know,
note of that.
with the kids, it's different.
Yeah,
You
you
know, genitalia.
probably you're right. You're right. But that's funny. She zeroed in on Patty's background. Hilarious.
She saw the sex doll.
She was like, that somehow looks familiar.
I thought it
No,
was
not
I
familiar.
thought she was like, who's
Familiar.
that? Depths Unknown, and she's like, no, not that. That was funny.
Put some pants on, Jason.
Sorry. It's not me.
He wishes he looked like that.
Yeah, Jason. Stop reading text messages, Jason.
I'm actually looking at my
Patty would
chat.
say Jasmine.
I'm looking at my chat here so that I can.
This is how I can talk to people.
What the hell's on your?
Sorry.
What's on your
I was
phone?
about to say hi to Nightbot.
What do you mean?
Is that like a handbag? Turn it around. Turn it.
Oh, this is my wallet.
Good
Oh
God!
Lord, Eric.
Look at
That's
that.
interesting.
Look at
How the
Um,
hell do you?
Patty, I have a question.
Look
I mean,
at
it's-
that thing.
All right. Well, all right. There's a lot of money in here. Let me take the money out. Then it kind of fits.
Oh, sorry. There's a lot of money in here.
I know. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but there is a lot of cash
yeah.
in there.
Oh no.
We don't
No,
ask
no.
questions.
Yeah, that's okay.
Rub it in,
It
Jason.
was
on
all
you.
one, brother.
Patty.
Man, it's the
You got
fun.
your paycheck tonight, didn't you? It was all one.
Wallet,
Patty, you got a question.
credit cards.
Okay, I gotta ask Patty. a
What? Oh,
question.
yes.
Patty, you have a nickname for Jason. Kind of. It's Jazrin.
Yes.
How did you come up with Jazrin? I'm curious, and I'm sure the world is too.
It's a mix. I know.
It's a mix. It was just a joke, really, where, you know, he really wasn't acting like a Karen. I'm going to say that to be nice. Acting like a Karen. And
Wait.
it just
Wait.
kind of
No, wait.
Look.
Can you record this?
took
She
on
said
its
she's
own
being
life. I
nice.
didn't have anything to do
She's
with
being
it.
nice.
This is funny.
I'm being
She's
nice.
being nice,
This is
people.
funny.
It's like a first.
Oh my god, that's the best.
So
I never
Yeah,
heard
that's
it.
how it was
Nice.
from my oral canal.
I love it.
Okay. And
That's great.
I'm sticking
Joke's
with
on
it.
you. I'm into
You
that.
know, I'm
Oh.
sorry. I can call him Jason.
Oral.
There.
I know. That was like the first.
Well, I called him
And
Jasmine
it's on
the
a
other day
live
because
stream.
I thought it was just something cute.
That might pop out when things are serious.
That's not cute. She does it as a sign
Jenna.
of disdain.
What do you got?
Yes.
Is it ice cream?
That's great.
What is it?
Oh my God, is
I
it
can't tell what it
Santa?
is. Is it chicken
Is Santa
parm?
coming?
It's a microwave burrito.
Oh,
Look at this.
Oh,
I want a
man, that sounds
microwave
good.
burrito. Speaking of microwave
Oh.
burritos,
Yes.
Yes.
Look at them
Yeah.
super whites. Look at
Very
the super whites.
That's pretty.
They're gorgeous.
Maria, are those the super whites from Dan?
Uh-oh, she's muted. And her camera's off.
Might be the internet. But she is
No,
muted.
her mute's
Can you
on.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, my browser
those-
lost connection and then popped. Yes, these are from Dan.
Mine don't look like that. I love that thin line.
They're all different. Some of them have much thicker lines. Let's see.
Wow.
Those are
Stunning.
beautiful.
God, those are beautiful.
It's killing me that they're not spawning. They're all fat and ready to go. It's just
Damn.
killing
They're
me.
prudes.
It's pissing me off, actually.
There's a lot of money in that tank right there.
Yeah, there is. The
Oh,
306s are in here too. That's one of them, I think.
Thousands of dollars.
Oh no, that's the littlest super white.
Golly, those are beautiful.
Yeah, the Mellis are in here, which were very disappointing. I did not do well with them at all. I had 3 fry and I tipped over the breeder box and the fry disappeared.
Aw.
And now there are only 4 Mellis left, and you'll never see them because why? They're up in this jungle over here somewhere.
You know, they might be breeding in that. I don't know.
I hope so. I haven't seen any fry. But
Yeah.
honestly, the fish
Dragon
I got
Lair,
were
I think
kinda long in
I
the
think
tooth.
she has played him some berry white.
So,
Dragon
and,
layer.
the fish I got they were a little long in the tooth. They were towards the end
Dragon-
of the breeding. We're not going to get into that here. It's not really that he did anything wrong. I get it.
Good
We'll
enough
get into
for
that
you.
another day on a species spotlight or something. But
Right.
let me jump up here. This is the tank with all of the 397 fry. Do you see any? Because I sure don't.
See a lot of shrimp.
Wait, I see one right there in between the crack of the rock.
That wood.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
wood.
my
It's in
point.
your, yeah, there's
There
in
are
your
50
crack.
plus in here,
Oh,
and I see none. They're all living inside this piece of wood and this piece of wood. Every once in a while, I
There's
get
one.
a sighting. There's another one. I think. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm old and blind. But I got a shit ton of shrimp still in here.
and they're beautiful shrimps.
Let me see if I can get up without making you guys seasick because I was sitting on the floor. Maybe we can get in the cracks and
Yeah,
crevices.
Maria, you got a
There
lot
you
of
go.
cherry
There's a
shrimp in
bunch.
there. Chica.
See you, Skipper. Hope you feel better, buddy. We miss you up here.
Skip, you feel better. I miss you, bud.
See you, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Later,
I
Skip.
see quite a few in
Yeah,
that
look,
hole.
there's a whole pile on going on in the middle there.
Skipper's one of my
Jen,
friends.
you, what's going on?
Yep. Thank goodness they're
Pile
doing
up,
well.
pile up, pleco pile up.
Pleco
Yeah,
pile
there
up.
they are. Look at them.
Well, Dragon Layer thinks you should play some Barry White.
Hey, Dragon Lair, how
And-
you doing, bud? I hope you're okay.
Patty Petite Tanks says that you're a very good fish keeper.
Thanks, Patty. I appreciate
Maria
that.
knows her stuff for sure. I've got some of
No,
Maria's
no, you know what?
mandatories.
I've taken advice from some very knowledgeable people, and I've been lucky.
Nah.
I need to step up my game in 2023. That's one of my resolutions.
Well,
know,
your
I
panda
need to-
corys that I got from you are doing amazing, and they're beautiful. And
Oh, I'm so
when they
glad.
came in, they just they looked amazing. And yeah, you know your stuff. Plus, you bring supplies to the Keystone Clash.
There's
I
two in
got
there.
you. I got you covered, Rico. It's all good.
Now, do they always stay that little bitty?
Oh no! Here, I'm gonna hold on. I'll turn around and show you their parents.
Dragon Lair says he's still waiting on the pathology report. Maria.
God bless you, Dragon Lair. I'm praying for you, bud.
Yeah, it sucks that you got to wait so long.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to know.
Okay, so they're plecos. So really, all you're gonna see is tails. But that dark one on the far left there, that's one of the adults. That's one of Steph's super white. I'm sorry, 236
God.
RB lines.
That's
Oh,
a
and I got
cool-looking
rainbows
thing.
in here that are growing out. Yeah, this is like a, just
Now,
like the pleco projects.
Will Stephanie's mate with yours? Or are they different species?
No, I got these from Stephanie. Well, I got 2 of them from Dan, but the rest of them in here are Stephanie's, and they spawn. So I do have some juveniles also. But the
Well,
the
is it super white?
397s are the dark ones. Like that guy right there, that's out. That's probably a female.
Yeah,
Not
will
the
that
one in
one
the
mate
cave,
with the white
No,
ones? Okay,
no, they're
cool.
different species.
The super whites are in a different tank.
Yeah, these
But they
aren't
will
super
breed
whites, but
if she
they're
puts them together.
close. Stephanie's got some amazing 237s.
Oh, I thought they were in the
But
same
I'm sorry
tank.
to show you the poop. It's a pleco tank. There's always poop.
Just
And
say it, there's
everybody's
one
hiding.
bloodworm.
I'm sorry. They were all out, and I scared them.
Now, what type of rainbows are these?
I have some Marisai, or however you say it. I have a couple of Bosemani babies, only 2. 2 little fry growing out. That's one of them. What else do I have in here? I have Picta, Marisai, Picta. Oh, Centenniensis from Marcel, the true Centenniensis. That's
Nice.
these guys over here.
Yeah, they're neat.
Yeah, they really are. These
Those are
all
the
came in real
Centenniensis?
small. I plan on separating them in the spring and definitely breeding them out before they go into the community tank. But yeah, they're beautiful.
I love those caves. You know, the ones that's like stacked up. You know, like you got right there.
That one right there.
Stacked up ones, yes, I love those. And the little.
What was that? PlecoCaves.com. We got that from. They call it a
PlecoCaves.com. Pleco
They call it a
Hotel.
condo.
So that's the one that all my males breed in. My 236 males love that Pleco Hotel.
I'll
Like
tell
that
you what.
vertical one? The one that's the stacked 4 on
The stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have there's one in there.
They love it.
But all my
It looks
breeding.
like something in construction. We use those a lot.
Okay. I mean, you can see
Yeah, I
I've
don't think I
got
want to know, Jason.
all different.
No, I'm just
shapes
saying.
and
It looks
sizes.
like a block they use for building.
Robert.
Probably get it a lot cheaper too.
Hey, Robert.
Corrugated.
See you, brother
Yes.
Dan.
You see, I have all different shapes and sizes of caves, right?
Yeah.
See you, Al.
90% of my spawns
Yeah.
happen in these stupid watering spikes that you get cheap on Amazon.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to
90% of them.
find some of them then.
Oh, TJ's leaving too.
Hey, TJ. Happy New Year, bud.
Happy New Year,
New
TJ.
Year.
Man.
I hope I see you soon.
Hi, TJ.
Got a few
fun.
people taking off.
Drive
Yeah.
safe, you guys.
Everybody, go ring in the new year with your loved ones and have a beautiful, healthy, happy New Year.
That's it.
Mine are all sleeping.
What's
All
the
right.
countdown at? Where
We're
we
going to get
at?
off of that. I will
I
take
can't
it.
wait
You have
until
47 minutes
to have
to
a
go.
colony like that. God, I can't wait to have
All
a
right.
colony like that.
46 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
That's what this. I don't know if you see this up in my little window here. There's a countdown timer. Counting down to the new
I
year.
don't.
all right. Here's the zebras.
Let me make myself big and then you can see it. See the little countdown timer?
Oh,
now we see it.
Sixes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I needed
There's
to
a
see
live-
that earlier, Jason.
Well, now you
it's
got
right behind your behind the live time on the StreamYard
It's a little
side.
cloudy
Let me
because
move
I
it,
was
let me
working
move it.
in here today, but you wouldn't know it. There are 9 of them in here. And these are the ones I really need to get breeding. It's driving me crazy.
You can even make it bigger because it's
How old are they,
getting
Maria?
Gen U. Eduardo, let's mention.
2 of them are 3.5 years old. 5 of them are probably only 2 years old. 2 more are. No, I'm wrong.
Daniel.
I'm sorry. 2 of them are 3 to 4 years old. 5 of them are 2 years old, and then the other 2 are only like a year old. So they should be able to breed.
Zebras are super nice. I got them all
And-
my list to have too.
I came up too fast and I scared them. They were. Oh, there's another one in there.
Make Maria big.
Oh, don't
Make
make me
Maria
big. I'm
big.
big enough.
No, you're not.
Larger than life. That's all I gotta
The beauties.
So there's a couple. That's definitely one of the youngest ones. Actually, probably
Those are
both of them. But let's see where we could find anybody else. There's a nice big one.
Was that one in a watering spike? Yep.
Yeah, they love the stupid watering spikes, which are cheap.
Now we know.
There's another one in the hotel.
Hear the gunshots outside.
I had a
the
couple of those hotels.
Yeah, you know.
Outside
it's
your
nice.
house?
I didn't hear
Shannon?
gunshots.
Nobody
Yeah,
else.
We gotta go outside and shoot our neighbor's tree.
It's 8:15 p.m. I don't
Jason,
know
this
why
is
they're
for you. Here's my Blackbeard algae farm.
Nice.
Oh, there's that giant
I
vampire.
love that thing, man. That thing is
I love
cool.
that thing too. She's excellent. I could watch her for
Aw.
hours.
No way, ain't she?
Oh.
Right? They want to be seen.
She's so cute.
She really is.
I said it right. Oh my
She's
god.
like 5 years old.
Look at that guy go.
So I'm
How
afraid
long do
she's
they
probably
live?
not going to be around much longer. I think
What
she's
kind
kind of
is
maxed
that?
out on her age.
What kind is it?
That's a vampire shrimp. And
Damn
she's a
it.
good 4.5
That's so cool.
knuckles.
That is awesome. I love that fan.
Good four
Yep.
knuckles. All right.
Yeah, she's definitely 4, probably 4.5.
All right. And my question: you know how lobsters are like supposedly immortal? Are like all shrimp like invertebrates like that?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
Yeah, I think it's specific
Wait,
to
what?
like certain kind
Just
of lobster.
lobsters. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
All right.
Are they what?
And there's the
Immortal. Theoretically, lobsters can live forever.
Oh, I love that tank.
The only thing that
Really?
stops them is
Community tank.
they can't molt at a certain point because their shell gets too thick or something like. So that's how they die.
That's so
They-
interesting.
they think they're getting fed, so they're a little bit psychotic right now.
I love it.
Beautiful.
They're
That's a
beautiful.
pretty
How big of a
thing.
Oh
tank
yeah,
is this?
yeah. This gang down here, I hate them.
Aw.
Wait.
I,
Zebra
I know,
loaches.
I hate them.
Are
Oh.
they zebras?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
they're
there's
just
definitely some zebra loaches in there.
savages.
I
They're
have
cool.
I have a zebra loach that is the oldest fish in my fish room. Thing is at least 13, 14 years old.
That's cool.
And he
Wow.
is like he is huge. Like
My
fat.
ghost knife lives in. My
Those
ghost
blue
knife lives in
rainbows.
this log, but she or he never comes out.
Did
Those,
Did you see that
a
big
Petrocola
fatty
in
that
there?
came out?
Oh, I see a Petrocola.
And the blue rainbows are beautiful too.
Oh, turquoise. They're
Yes.
turquoise.
Oh, hottie toddy.
Oh, what's the other?
Turquoise
what's
blue
the other
rainbow.
ones?
Yeah, right.
Hoity toity.
The other name just went out of my head. Oh, the Caliawallums. They're really pretty. Let me find one. Oh, that's this guy right down here.
Yo loaches.
How many
I think they're zebras.
They're not
Petrocolas
yo-yos.
you got?
Yeah,
They
they're
are
zebras.
definitely not yo-yos.
I have that exact same. Yeah, they got to be zebras because that's what I thought mine were yo-yos. That's what the dude gave
And
it to
this
me.
one
I
is
inherited
just-
it, but
They're a type
definitely
of
not.
zebra.
She's very aggressive, this one. And I'm saying she
Oh.
because of how rotund.
Wait, so a yo-yo
Yeah.
is a type of zebra loach? I didn't know that at all.
There are so many different loaches. Okay, see that
Did
one
you
right
know
there?
that loaches can fart?
Ooh,
Those
yeah.
are the ones that I bred and sold back to Dan.
Those are beautiful.
Those are cool.
Can't get enough for
That's
you.
the dragon. Red dragons.
Wow.
But yeah, this
Eduardo
guy
says,
right
yes,
here.
they are beautiful.
Marie, what's the red? What's the
Wow.
red rainbow?
Wow, what is that one?
It's a dragon. I forget the actual name. It's a Chilitharina. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I'm very bad with that kind of stuff. But
Yo, that big
These-
zebra right there, that's like the one I have, man. He's like huge.
like that one, they're too fast.
Whatever.
I'll give you guys like
That one right there,
Classic
whatever
list.
that one is right there. All right, that might not even be a zebra, but
I
it's a
don't know.
loach.
But yeah,
So
there's
many
my-
cool rainbows, bro. I'm focused on the rainbows.
And then I got this.
Zebras
This
have
is
more straight lines.
this is the
Jesus. That's a tank.
the
I
pleco
love
form.
that.
This
My
is only
kinda
a
tank.
29 gallon.
That's my
I
kind of
love
tank, though.
how it's like
That's
a
what I love.
jungle book.
And
love it.
well, in the spring, some of these plants are spoken for. They will be going out to a few people in the spring when I know they won't freeze to death.
Yeah, whatever.
But they
Night,
started. I
Dee.
got
Happy
one
New
little
Year.
tissue culture. One little tissue
Oh,
culture.
Deakins?
Dee Dee's
Pardon?
saying good night.
Oh, good
Oh,
night.
love you too, Dee Dee. Thanks so much for
Night,
everything you did
Dee
this
Dee.
year.
And these
Happy
are
New
long
Year.
fin and standard fin super reds. I'm not thrilled with this line. I mean, if anybody wants any, they're going for free. Just pay the shipping. I mean,
Ooh.
they're just not super red. They're I think they were mixed with calicos. There's a big male. So they've got some darker spots on them, and on the long fin ones, their fins tend to curl up. So full disclosure. If
So not
anybody
so
wants
super
them,
red.
they're healthy as all get out. They breed constantly. There are babies all over the tank. I mean, there's one there. There's one there. They're all over the place in here. So anybody wants any in this come the spring, let me know. Like I said, cover shipping. You can have it whatever you want. There's got to be 30 of them in here.
Wow.
And this tank, this is just a 10 gallon. I was gonna redo it, but then the cribs had babies in here again because that's what cribs do. Damn it. That one actually came from a pair of albino parents. I got rid of most of them, but there's just some left, and that's almost everything. The other couple of tanks, I'm not going to show. They're a hot mess right now. I didn't work on them today.
Well, what I'd like
All
to
right,
know
Nathan,
is, though,
Nathan asks how you can get a hold of you. So he could get if
Actually,
he's
my
interested.
email address. You know what? I don't care. I'll give it to you. It's an old one I only use for shit I don't care about anymore. It's it's my last name. It's ZUBRYCKY, the number 3 at
All right, hang
AOL.
on. Hang on. DUBRY.
CKY.
Wait.
elemental P.
Oh my God. What was it?
Patty put it in there.
Patty, you left
Patty
the
already
Z
put it in
out.
there. It's in the chat.
Thank you. I was
Zu-
trying to
no,
type
that's
it,
not
but
right.
That's
It's
not right.
Zubricki3 at AOL. ZUBRYCKY, the number 3 at AOL.
that's the wrong email. That's the one you're not supposed to use.
No, that's the right one.
No, I meant the one that Patty put in there.
Oh no, yeah, don't use the one Patty put. That's wrong.
Maria,
That's
do you
a different
remember
Maria.
what your maiden name was?
I do, but I'm not saying it.
Okay. Was it Italian also?
Yes. Yes,
it a
this is
full
my
Italian?
husband's last name. This is Polish Irish.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't
Oh,
sound.
that was Polish.
That's not Italian. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, 'cause I
Jason,
was like-
well, you know what? Here, one more thing. Why not? This is my hot mess shrimp tank and snail infestation tank. I've got blue bolts and shadow pandas in here.
So I still love that overgrowth that you
What?
have. That's the kind of tank I like.
Yeah, but this needs work. I need to get rid of a lot of this moss. I don't
Nah.
even see any shrimp at the minute. Why are they all hiding? Oh, there's one.
So Maria, I'm so jealous you can grow Hygrophila pinnatophyta.
I had to
because
cut
I
it.
can't grow it worth a damn over here.
It was growing up out of the top,
Is
and I
that
was
the-
terrified. But I did. I cut it.
Are
So
you
there's a
kidding?
big piece floating there.
Oh,
I got it
I'm
as
so
a
jealous.
oh, there's a little one. I got it
You
as
had
a
one-
culture, a tissue culture, and it did nothing for about 6 months, and then it
And one
started
more
to
special
greens.
water.
Now, let me ask you, those shrimp, are they
Yeah,
coming to America?
Hey.
Today. Come on.
Oh, there's
That
a
is not the best Neil Diamond song.
there's a baby blue
No,
ball.
not even close, but it's the one that stuck in my head, so that's what you get.
That's fair.
These are caradinas.
Those are the blue bolts.
That's a little baby blue bolt. If you can see it.
I see. Well, I see one on the right moving.
Can you squash that snail for us real quick?
No, Ed,
Wow.
I don't
I
do
just
that.
did
I
that
just take them
I
and whip
see
them
that real
outside.
little baby.
Yes, yeah, there's one climbing around up there.
Yeah, I see.
Oh,
see that
yeah.
one.
So Maria, Boots Cats wants to know how big the super reds get.
Like 4 inches.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're not super big, right?
Not huge at all. No. I would say they max out at maybe 5 inches at the very most, but most
TJ
of them are
said-
smaller than that. All
He
right.
wishes he could keep his blue dreams alive. Major shrimp failure over here.
I feel like I'm giving
Well-
people seasickness.
So you
because
might have
I can't hold it straight.
You're cool.
TJ. You might have softer water if your blue dreams aren't doing well, because they really do well with pretty much. They do
No,
well.
They
pretty well
absolutely
with
need
any
hard
kind of
water.
conditions.
You know what's weird though is my blue dreams also. I have very hard water, and my cherries and my yellows did great, but my blue dreams did not. I got them from a couple different sources in different tanks, and for whatever reason, which is weird, you would think it'd be the same thing, but I had trouble with the blue dreams for some reason. But my
I have
cherries
blue
are
dreams.
crazy. I
Maybe you
mean,
have a bad.
Coming out my ears, I got blue dreams.
I'm gonna
But
be
I
honest.
got
I had horrible luck with blue dreams from a couple of sources. I'm not gonna name them because they've done well for everybody else.
yeah.
They did shit for me. I
Yeah.
got some from Jason. I traded him Luminatus Fry for some of his blue dreams, and they're doing fine in my water. They're doing absolutely awesome.
Well, maybe I need to get some from Jason then.
That's right.
Maybe I need
I
the
got one.
Pennsylvania shrimp.
So I don't know if
5
it's
tanks
because
of
our
'em.
water is similar. I he doesn't live that far from me. I mean, he's not around the corner,
Yeah.
but he's not that far. So I
No,
don't know
it's
if that has
because
something to do
because
with
I
it.
raised them in conditions that are unfit for life. So they're like,
Oh yeah. Then that'd probably do good for me then.
exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
I'll bring you some good
Find
days, and
those
you bring me some blue dreams.
That's cool. I
But-
can do that.
I just want to say though, blue dreams. It could be a couple things though. It could be, do you have them in too small of a tank where you're doing a lot of
No.
water changes? Because that'll do it.
They're in a
If your
45
parameters-
tall, and
Yeah.
my cherries are in a 5, and well, they're in almost every tank except for the 75 and the 55. They're in all these 20 gallons. The cherries and the yellows are in a 5 too, and they're doing great. The blue
That's
dreams I
odd.
had in a 45, and over here there's a 29, and both tanks they just did not do well from, and I got them
That's
from
so
different.
weird.
Yeah, it is because I got them from different sources,
different
but a lot like
sources?
Maria Z.
Hmm.
Sorry, you started to say something else, Stephanie.
I said that's odd.
Yeah, it is because
I
you
don't
think
know
that
what
they
I
would
just
do
was trying to
fine.
say.
I mean, just like
The
the
vodka.
cherries, and I should probably try a different source. I probably tried the same two that Maria did.
I have
they're
a whole
very
bunch
popular
of
ones.
You know,
I
speaking
can
of the
read them.
blues,
Find
you know,
Maria's
like,
loach.
But I've
Wait,
Go ahead.
what?
what?
I've been searching for Maria's
Now
pattern
people
for on
are
her
talking.
loach, and I can't find it anywhere.
I got them from Dan's. He thought they were yo-yos at the time. This is going back a couple of years. And it turned out they weren't yo-yos, and he thinks they're golden zebras, maybe. We're not sure.
Okay, that's a good
The
because I had the
pattern
same
still
exact
isn't right.
problem. Because I couldn't identify the loach that I have, and my loach looks exactly like the loach you have.
Okay.
And the only thing I came up with was there were zebra loaches because it was the only thing that came close to whatever they look like.
Right. They for all I know, they might be a hybrid. Who knows? I don't think Dan
Zebras
would
have
sell
hard
something like that.
lines.
I trust him.
Okay.
But they're
I believe you. I
they're
believe you, Ed.
bastards. I really am not happy with them at all.
But I swear my loach looks exactly like yours. It's like it's crazy how similar they are.
In my opinion,
Oh,
the
look at
only
that
thing that they
big
can live with are
sunfish.
the rainbows, because the rainbows are
Whoa.
boisterous enough to deal with them.
You see what
That's a
Eduardo
big
said? Why don't
sunfish.
you look up golden marked loaches? Why don't you bring it up for us on the screen so we can all see it?
Yeah, Ed.
That stuff
Oh,
in the
well, I wait.
streets.
I was
She was
just
talking to me.
looking at some.
She was talking to me. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
sorry.
see Surf
I
City
was
is
looking at
asking
'em.
about the 236 Super Whites. Surf City, those are
Oh.
Stephanie's. The Super Whites I got from Dan, but the regular 236 RBs are from Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on this, Ed. It is definitely not a golden zebra loach.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
like all my zebras have nice straight lines. Her loaches have lines, but then they're dotted. So I wonder if it's a hybrid or just a really rare thing.
This is what we're looking at for golden zebra loaches.
Yeah. See, that's
Definitely.
that's a hard. Well, those
No,
are golden. I
definitely
think those
not
are.
that.
I was gonna say this one almost
Or-
looks like the yo-yo, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that's the
does,
gold
only without
yo-yo.
the O's.
Okay.
It's
that's
a
what we look.
golden yo-yo. I've got those too.
See, mine's starting
Not
to get a
bad.
little, Yeah.
And bring up the zebra then, please.
I have those.
This is the zebra.
I thought you were bringing up the
Well,
golden.
those aren't
rock
the normal.
roaches.
Show
This
the
is
normal zebra.
Okay, that's fair.
Show the normal zebras because it looks closer to a normal zebra if the lines were dotted instead. Like if it was made with a newspaper ink.
Okay, mine's kind of like this, but more splotchy. It's definitely not like that. Yeah, more spotted, right? It's got to be some kind of morph, I guess, then, or something. Just like not a good zebra.
Well, they could just come from a different stream, so they may not be named.
There are two loaches I 100% recommend to everybody, and that's either the dwarf chain loach or the serpent loach. I had a few of those serpent loaches for a while.
Oh, he's fatty.
Those things are awesome, and they're not like boisterous and aggressive. They're really cool.
Can you look up golden loach? Can you look
Hang
up
on.
golden loach?
Can I just put this theory out here that maybe this is what they look like when they're young, and when they start getting older, their spots change or their stripes
No, they
change?
came in a little small, not tiny, but a little small, and they were already.
I inherited mine when they were quite a few years old, and I've had them for a long time.
Mine are big, and they still. I bought mine from Dan about 4 years ago, and they still have hard lines, real solid lines.
Okay, so for definitely at least a few years, right?
Eduardo, I see your comment. They never came in with the yo-yo. They're definitely not yo-yos. I've had yo-yos.
28 minutes, people. Then the year's over.
Man, time has went by. Jeez.
Spread in the news.
And you're telling me you have background music on? Because I don't
There's
hear anything.
I have feeding the ducks. It's very quiet. I don't want it to be overpowering, so let me see.
Let's
I can
jam
turn
it.
it up.
Shit.
Is this,
Feeding the duck.
can you hear this?
No.
Oh, that's the sex. Oh, yeah. That's the sex one.
You know, this music sounds like something.
This has
that
been
my
playing the whole
porn
time, by the
fans
way.
Well, nobody could hear it.
It was really
right?
quiet. It was background music.
I would have been fucking jamming here.
I know. Then it's no longer background music. Then it just becomes music.
Nice. Congrats, Steve C.
I couldn't hear it
What's
at
up
all.
with Steve?
Got my discount code for my Keystone.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Crowntail gifted him that.
I was gonna say that's not who won today, right? On Shanna's stream.
No, that was
that was
yesterday.
Scotty Aquati. No, it was this
Yeah.
morning. That was this morning, dude.
Delilah.
Oh, I was listening
Delilah
to that.
won
That's
one.
awesome.
Yeah, Scotty Aquati.
yeah.
won. That
I'm
was,
so
that was
glad
awesome.
he won.
I'm
I
so
hope
glad
he
he
can
won.
make it.
And Delilah too. So hopefully we'll get to see Delilah at the Clash.
Excellent.
She's super cool. I got to meet
Be
her in
a
real life.
part of it. New York, New York.
Does anybody remember that Delilah thing? Delilah.
Don't make fun,
yeah.
Rico.
Hey there,
That's not
Delilah.
nice.
Did you ever hear the Stalker version of that Hey There, Delilah song?
No.
It's you gotta look it up. The Stalker version is hilarious, especially the guy doing it because he's playing like a ukulele or something, and he's like, "Hey there, Delilah," but he's like, "What I'll do to you," and his eyes get all big and just creepy, and it's beautiful. It's
Who
beautiful.
did Scotty
Stalker
get the
version.
ticket to? Because they didn't see him do that this morning.
You didn't get
What's
that.
that?
You probably already
That's not-
bought one. I bet you.
Yeah.
What? No, he didn't get
Eduardo's
Get
just
out
screaming for no reason.
Come on now. Come on now. We all know I'm going to skate in on some shady deal.
Eduardo always has a reason.
Oh, big shrimp, and that's
It was
awesome.
madness.
What do you got? What
So
is that?
everybody on the panel except for Stephanie is going to the Keystone Clash, right? Stephanie, are you going to go? I know it's
Hey,
way far away for you.
I appreciate what you're doing
Yeah,
there.
it's
And use
across
a
the
different
United
link.
States.
Use my direct YouTube
It's
link.
either
Thanks.
it's
I don't need to
either
support that guy.
oh my god, what is it? Kenny's
Fishtoberfest, yeah.
or it's Fishtoberfest or it's the Clash. I can't go to both.
I know it's a long drive. It's a long fly. And we're gonna push Robert.
Yeah, I'd
He's gonna
love
get
to.
there.
Maybe.
There's probably gonna be close to 100 people from our community there this year. So If anybody's on the fence, please.
Same deal, Bunny.
I definitely want to go 100% sure. I mean, just like
Bunny's
it's
not
not the
here
problem
yet.
as far as the money goes. It's
Apparently not.
it's just
The time and distance.
it's just trying to figure out like the way I'm going to get there. Like as far as like either going there or like driving or flying or whatever. You know what I mean?
You're going to bring your mom too, right, Robert?
I know, because that's not really her thing.
Well, I just remember our conversation from the other. What stream was that in? We were talking about your mom.
I think that was like Shanna's or Jason's pop up, like talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say it was a pop up with Shanna with the talk. Fishy
I
Timmy,
think.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I wasn't up on the stream on that one though.
I think this is the second pop-up I've done on my channel. Period. Right now, this is.
I just remember us talking about your mama.
Yeah.
And Nathan Hovey, you said, how can I see who subscribed to me? You can't always. You can see some of the people, but some of us block who we subscribe to. So I am subscribed to like 1,300 different channels, but you don't see me subscribe to your channel. It's just a number. Just a number. So, yeah.
I don't want all those booty models to know I'm subbing to them.
Look at that puppy dog.
Booty model.
Likes to free.
That looks like a deer.
He don't want you knowing about it.
What's that? I didn't hear
Steph,
you,
I
Patty.
didn't get a chance to say hello to you. Hi.
Hi, honey.
How are you, love?
Good.
Patty, I didn't hear you.
Man, I wish I
Say it
was
again.
that dog right now.
Say it
So,
again,
Steph,
Patty. Patty,
how
say
many
it again.
Yeah, Patty, you're too
Politicola
quiet.
fry do you have? Patty's in her own world.
I don't even remember what I
So
was
this
saying
is
now.
what's weird.
Let's hear what's weird.
So this is what's weird about breeding pseudomugal paluticola, in my experience. They don't have much. I'm not pulling a lot of fry. I've only got 5. It's weird. So, and if you pull the spawning mop, like I don't see any eggs. So I'll throw it in a different tank, and then I'll have a few fry. So I don't know if they're eating their eggs.
Oh, I see. Maybe their eggs are just like microscopic.
Maybe. So
Okay.
the first time I pulled green hair algae, I had a ton. So I pulled that, and I didn't even think there were eggs in it, but I just thought, oh, I'll try. And then 2 fry popped up. And then I actually put a spawning mop in, and I had 3. So I got 5 right now. But hey, that's 5 more than I didn't have,
I am so happy you're
That's
having
awesome.
success with them. I got them the first time around that
That is
Dan
definitely
got them, and they didn't do well for me at all.
Well,
so I'm so
it's-
glad that you're having success with
I know.
them.
I'm so excited too, because I lost a lot. I lost 4 of them.
I lost
4.
all of them.
I've got 3 healthy adults, but that's it, and at least I'm getting fry out of them.
Excellent.
Patty.
Look at that hairy arm. Look at that hairy arm.
Jesus.
I was typing to make sure he knew that I was sub to him, and I didn't know how to do it on my telephone and stay on this chat.
Ed, show us your little shrimp. You know what I'm saying?
Back off, Patty.
Show us the little shrimp.
You got the crab, and I'm
Patty,
still
you're
waiting for a disc.
Second best.
Ooh, Ed's not biting.
I love you,
Ed's
Patty.
not biting. He's not amused. He's not.
I don't think he
amused.
heard you.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ed hears everything. Don't think
hears
that Ed
all,
doesn't listen.
Ed sees all.
I do, but I don't understand, so I'm not saying whatever. What? She said
That's
she
the
wanted
best
to see
thing.
shrimp.
Just stay silent.
It's safer that way, yes.
Exactly.
My shrimps are in the other room.
No, Ed. The ones that the clay ones you were making.
Yeah, they're in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
I could go get them. They got cooked.
Hi, Steven.
Wait, what cooked?
Stephen P, what's
Your
up,
shrimp?
man?
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
Ed was creating some shrimp. Him and Shelby on his channel. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys are doing that
But they
again
cooked?
this coming Thursday.
I believe they're
Oh,
doing
he's-
part
he-
2.
he
Yeah,
just walked
it's
away.
that
All right.
sculpey clay that he has to bake it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. Well, I know. Were they both using Sculpey? Is that what Shelby?
I don't
was
know
using
what
too?
Shelby was using. I wasn't
Yes.
paying enough
She
attention.
she was as well. Yes,
Okay.
She was okay.
That's cool.
I was there as well.
I was
Yeah, I know you
lurking.
were.
I'm always lurking.
But I didn't know if you knew exactly what they were doing. Like they're.
No,
you know.
I have no idea what anybody is doing at any time. I just smile and nod a lot. I'm just a pretty face.
That's
It's very
all.
safe that
That's
way.
exactly what Ed was doing. You know, it's what is that? That's that.
Why don't
That
people?
quote. It's better to remain silent
And I'd like to know
and be thoughtful.
Thank you.
why don't
Open your
people
mouth
take me
and remove all doubt.
seriously? Can someone
Yes.
answer me
Yes.
that?
'Cause they can't-
Why don't people take me seriously?
Because they
Hi.
can't.
I think it's the mango balls. I'm not sure.
Patty, you're
Yeah.
probably one of the person I
Maybe
take
the little
most
nub.
serious.
Bad
They look
one.
inflamed. They look
Why?
inflamed. I'm a little bit concerned.
Yeah,
Chafed.
that's
They do.
not
They
normal.
look a
Yeah.
little red.
It's called right.
That's some carpet burn right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You
The
say it
Definitely
right.
some
Chafing.
carpet
Right.
Oh,
Chafing.
They're
The
ripe
can
for the
is
picking.
ready to be picked.
20 minutes
All
to
right,
midnight.
They're
They
ready
Hey,
to
do
Shanna.
be
look
plucked.
like they need to be
Yeah.
iced,
Whatever you're
for
into,
sure.
Patty.
Jana,
Yes.
I didn't create it. I'm just going along with it.
Uh-oh.
they're not doing it.
No,
Ronald
they're
Cody up?
totally ignoring you. They're acting like nothing is happening. Nope. Oh wait.
They're early.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was in and out. So anybody that just came in or that I missed earlier, hello and happy New Year to everybody.
We're losing
Happy,
people.
healthy New Year.
We're losing
Ditto.
people. Stop barking.
But who
Check
cares?
out the shrimps.
No, that wasn't. I meant
Oh,
just
cool,
for
Ed.
general.
Jason,
Those
make
are
it
cool.
big. Make
I
that
know,
big
look
and
at
show.
them.
Cool.
Thank you, Shanna. Somebody knows
Oh.
what's happening around here.
Oh no.
Oh,
We've got the shrimp down. Repeat the shrimp down.
Are you muted, Ed? You're muted. Why are you muted? We can't hear you.
You
The
muted.
shrimp
You
are committing
muted it.
suicide.
We don't
Yeah.
hear you.
You're not muted on StreamYard and your mic's down, but we're not hearing you.
uh-oh.
Nope,
No.
still
Nico
not
done
hearing you.
sabotaged your cord.
Oh, I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry, Ed.
Uh-oh.
It's my fault. And
It
the
was
shrimp
baby
are falling.
cat. Baby
I don't know
cat.
what's going on, Ed. You
Easy
might have to
with them.
unplug, replug. It looks like something got disconnected. Because. Oh, he's got a cord in it. He's got a plug in his hand. There we go.
Uh-oh.
That might be the problem. I'm guessing a cat was involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cat
I
life
think
for
baby
sure.
cat.
We have a
Oh, I
piper
feel
down.
responsible. I'm sorry, Ed.
You started
Select
this whole
bet to
thing.
toggle the
Maria.
mic. Toggle the mic.
Maria.
It's always my fault. Everything is my
I
fault.
guarantee you, Maria hates that to like no end, right? She's
Actually,
probably heard
I
that
don't.
Entire fucking life, right?
Not well. My dad.
She
used to
told me
sing
she
it to
loves it,
and
that's
he
why I
passed
do it.
when I was young, so I really,
How
I
about now?
adore that.
Yeah, you dick.
As long as your
Memory
as
now.
long as your dad was, you know, as long as it was like a good memory, right?
He also used to really sing,
You're good,
how
Ed.
do you solve a problem like Maria?
Ah, how do you
Mm.
solve the problem?
I got that one more often than the other one.
Hold me closer,
No.
pretty dancer.
Heart, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back
Steph's
in?
getting yelled at. What are you
Yeah,
drinking
Steph-
more?
He's
Well, it's
getting
only like
fed
what, like
tonight.
9 o'clock there? It's
Yeah,
not even 9
not
o'clock.
even.
I'm almost out,
Almost
and it's
nine.
still 20
So
minutes.
Jeff stepped in dog crap and he's blaming me.
Oh no.
That's my
Happy
habit.
Well,
New
this
Year, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is dog
Like,
crap.
It
not
was
human.
my fault.
Steph, are you shitting on the floor again?
Ah, damn it. I tried to stop doing that.
Thought you were housebroken. Damn it.
But, you know, you gotta go. You gotta go.
That's right.
We got puppies. I
Shit
mean,
happens.
it does really happen.
Just tell him it was my fault.
It's
He'll
Maria's
understand.
fault, Jeff. Maria, you can't do any wrong around here.
It
I gotta
does.
tell you a rib story. I think I texted you.
You did.
She's like, if it's Maria's recipe, then they're good.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Oh no, it was funny. It was
You
like,
told me about the ham bone.
no, it was about your recipe. Then I'm sure
Well,
they're good.
I'm glad you
It
liked
was
it.
funny. Yeah, they were really good.
I'm glad you liked
John said this is the best New Year's party I've been to in 25 years.
Yeah, you know,
I'm so
booze
sorry.
and dog crap
I'm so
might
sorry.
go wrong.
it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, John.
To you.
That just sucks. That sucks for you.
I know, man.
That is one
What am I
interesting man to
having?
talk to, let me tell you.
It's supposed to make me feel good, but it's making me feel bad. No, but
Sorry,
thank you. That's
Patty.
really nice. We're having fun hanging out too. I like hanging out in chat. Let's face it. Okay?
I do too. I love chat.
It's better.
It's
It's just
When it's good.
It's very, very weird to see Patty on a stream. I think this is the first time your face has been on a stream.
No, her face has been on a
No.
bunch of streams.
not a
Remember
bunch.
Patty's here?
Yeah.
Well, I meant really though, not the fake. Not just the.
Oh, it's so hot.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
I love Patty.
But I mean, like the first time live.
Correct.
Don't
All
stop,
of you.
Patty, don't
All right,
stop.
I'm sorry. I know.
don't
I'm just like getting into it. It was a little weird. Thank you. Thank you, Jasmine, for pulling me back. I'm on camera live.
What is happening here?
Here, I'll give you this.
Yeah, baby.
Back at you.
Okay, go away.
Oh, please, Jesus Christ! Not the chins.
The light.
Not the chins.
I like seeing Ed. He's so we're used to him. No. We'll have to see that before you.
We got 13 minutes in the year. I'm sorry. I'm
I
good
see
for
that. 13 minutes, people.
13
Jason, are you
32 seconds.
drinking?
until
Oh, yeah.
I stop breaking resolutions.
Like a lot. I think I'm like,
Oh,
this is
there we
number
go.
3. No, this might be 4.
What's your?
I did take a
what's your-
break for a while because I had to sober up because there was stuff happening.
What
But,
do you have any actual resolutions? Do we want to talk about those? Now, I know some people say resolutions bullshit, make your changes whenever, but we can all use that motivation, right? We can all use that, So I
Nothing
get
wrong with trying to improve yourself.
I have
Let's put it
one.
that way.
I
What's
never
your
keep my
step?
resolutions.
So I started smoking like 2.5, 3 years ago,
Oof.
and I
for the
stopped.
first time or came back to smoking.
That's awesome,
okay,
Steph.
when you're drinking in college, you smoke, right? Okay. So
Yes.
just for a few years, but I started drinking 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. And then
Damn.
shit, I was like, damn, I can't stop.
Were you old
So
enough
I-
to buy cigarettes 3 years ago?
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh.
Shit, you guys. I was at the
Young
I was at
lady.
the grocery store and I didn't get carded this time.
Oh,
Bitch.
That's brutal.
Anyway,
that's because he recognized you from the last time.
there
It's
you go.
cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll with that one. But it's been 4 days since I stopped smoking, so
Good.
I'm trying. Patty talked me into these freaking vape
Do it.
things.
Yeah.
So it's been 4 days, but I don't really like vape.
Me too.
either, so-
Between Shanna and Patty, yes.
You got to get the right flavor, and then
Yep.
I do.
all of a
I
sudden
think
you'll-
this is
oh,
better.
What
When
is
the
This is
it?
some orange soda bullshit.
Ooh.
But it's
almighty.
better than the last one.
I got
We're
coffee
trying.
latte. This is nice.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
got
is
much better.
table
that's the
flips here, man.
resolution. Is smoking. It's been 4 days. It's been a rough 4 days, but it's
You
been
can
4
do
days.
it, Steph. You
One
can
day
do
at a
it.
time, right?
Good
That's
luck.
right. One day at a time.
1 minute at a time if it needs to be.
That's exactly
Hey.
what it comes down to,
Right.
man. That's
Right.
Well, I almost broke down last night, and I didn't.
I'm glad you didn't.
so you've only been smoking for like 3-4 years. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
So my dad passed away, and that's what triggered it.
Hey, man, I'm not
Was-
faulting anybody.
No, but it's interesting thing. Like I'm because when I had a few cigarettes, I'm like, this isn't going to become an issue. But now I see why smoking
problem.
is so damn addictive. It's addictive.
Yeah, because it's a habit, and you start forming that habit, and then when you get in that habit, it becomes very hard to get out of that habit.
I think it's
Yeah,
more
I
than
smoked for 16 years, and
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
I
long
started. Well, I mean, I snuck cigarettes from my grandmother at 13, and then by 16, I was a full-on smoker. Yeah,
It's 16.
At 16, yeah.
Wow.
And it wasn't really a big problem until, I mean, by the time I turned 18, that's when they made the laws that you have to be 18 and older. And not made the laws, but when they enforced the laws. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, and then I smoked till I was in my 30s, and that was like, dude, that was the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life, and it literally is down to the minute. Just gotta sit
it's
there,
hard.
just hold your hand, just whatever. Just I don't know. I would sit there like this and just be like, I gotta like breathe, just breathe. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I have a cousin that quit like
It
20
will pass.
years ago.
It will pass.
Get
And
me
he told me
stressed
he
out.
still wants one sometimes.
It will pass.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be something that I'm ever not going to want.
Even
You know.
Jen Hughes says quitting smoking is the hardest thing she's ever done.
Hey, Jen.
She's been 7 years.
You.
Right on, Jen.
Yeah, Jen, you're my hero. 7 years. That's impressive.
I quit 2003, so
Okay,
Ooh.
bigger hero.
That
20 years.
Chantix is
Holy
weird
shit.
stuff, Patty.
It's about to be 20 years.
Chantix
in
is
April.
weird
The
stuff.
longest I ever went was like
Right up my alley,
3
buddy.
weeks. Longest I
So
ever
I
went
heard
was
good
3
things
weeks. And my boss told me one day, go outside and have a cigarette. Because I jumped about as far down his throat as I possibly could without getting fired.
Bruiser.
That's
Happy New
impressive.
Year, buddy.
Well, we have a very good relationship that way. But
That
who's leaving?
Chantix.
Whoever's leaving, bye-bye. Happy New Year.
Bruiser just came in.
I was just saying hi to Bruiser. Bruiser's
I,
here.
I
Saying
have
hi.
I have a friend who tried that Chantix, and he woke up in the middle of the night. Well, he had a really vivid dream all the time. And the whole time he was on, he had vivid dreams. But he woke up one night and unloaded his weapon in the wall and through the window, thinking that there was
Jesus.
somebody coming in. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I mean, he believed 100% that somebody was coming in that window, and he unloaded it right there.
Yeah.
And he
I've
believed
heard
there
there's
was
side
nothing else
effects.
there. I mean, he just said
Night
the whole
terrors.
time he was on it. His
But
dreams
can I
were
just
so
say-
vivid and scary.
I didn't hear that. I heard people have told me that they had like wild, crazy sex dreams, but nothing
Well,
like that.
I mean,
I'm down.
I'm right here, Maria.
Wet
Do I
dreams
gotta
do
start
happen.
smoking again?
I mean, they do.
She will spit.
So-
She will spit.
No, from
Let
the
us know when
patch.
you quit, Bernie.
It was
I've
the-
never
one of the
smoked a
patches.
cigarette.
I don't know
That's
what
probably
patch it
for
was,
the best, dude. I'm telling you, it's for the best. It
I haven't
was one of the
smoked
hardest things I've
I
ever
tried
done.
patches. They didn't work.
I haven't smoked in 40 years.
I could
smoked
honestly
a
go
lot.
back to smoking right now.
Quit.
That's how scary that is. I could do it. I
Hero.
could just pick it right back up.
I never wanted
Yeah.
it. Never wanted it again. Never wanted it again.
Oh.
I quit and just said that was it, and I never even
All
wanted it.
right,
I was
this
lucky.
is
I was very
this
lucky.
is how I honestly did it. It was I was at work. I went out for a break. Smoked a cigarette. It was like the last cigarette in the pack, and I crushed it up. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I'd quit a bunch of times. I'm hearing an echo anyway.
Hey, me too.
But I quit a bunch of times. I quit for a year. I quit for 2 years, and I always went back and then smoked for like another year, 2 years, or whatever. And then when
2
I
years.
finally did it, I was just so done. I just crushed up that pack of cigarettes, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And I just went cold turkey, right? And I just sat there. I wanted to pull my veins out.
Yeah. I
What
don't
got
know
me
if I
through
did
it is I told myself I wasn't quitting. I was just stopping till I turn 80. And when I turn 80, I'm old enough that I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna smoke my brains out.
There you go. That works.
That's awesome.
But I don't think it's just nicotine. I feel that they add stuff in there that keeps you
Yeah.
addicted.
There's some other
Oh
shit
yeah,
in
there's
there
a
for
bunch
sure.
of other stuff. Ton of other stuff.
There's some
yeah.
other shit in there
I
for
know
sure.
that
And
I don't
just
know
the
what's
whole the
still in
habit,
there.
just the habit of it, just the
Yeah.
that's part of it as well. It's not just what's in there, but the whole habit of getting a cigarette and smoking, and the whole thing. It's just very addictive.
Right after you
Yeah.
eat, when you drive or something. Yeah.
All right, let's change
It was
the
always the
subject. Something
coffee and a
else.
cigarette
Yeah,
was something
something
for me,
else.
man. Coffee
Something
and a
else.
cigarette was the greatest thing on earth.
What's some other New Year's resolutions? Let's go around the board, huh, Jason? It's your stream, buddy.
All right, non-fishy resolutions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be a better person. Whatever that means. I
Yeah,
don't even know
because
what that
you're a
means.
shitbag.
I
So
know.
that's good. I think there's a
I
lot
know
of
I'm
room
a
for
shitbag.
improvement there.
Look, man, I've done a lot of questionable things, and not above being a better person.
You likely
Nice, I like
fail
it.
that tomorrow morning.
Hmm? What was that?
I said
heard
no
anal.
one's gonna fail that tomorrow morning.
What about Shanners?
Between the hours of 9 and 11.
Yes.
Shannon. What's your
Shannon?
even if you're not making an actual resolution, what's something you'd like to do for the new year? Like
well,
not fish
I have
related.
stuff like specifically that I'm trying to do. Like I want to make sure that my channel's like actively reaching out and trying to build community and inclusivity and making sure to be nice to everybody. And
Love it.
Can I point out that we got 5 minutes left in the year?
5 minutes.
and
5
I-
minutes. And that's me. I'll just go since I'm next over here. That's pretty much where I'm at too. I want to be a better person as well, and to try and bring
Right
people
on.
together more, and not let the petty bullshit get to me, and push back as often as I can when other people are getting involved with the petty
Yeah.
bullshit. And also, I want to eat healthier. I don't have much left. You know, I need to enjoy
Yes,
the last
Rico.
few.
Yes.
Me too.
Now, you, Patty. Your turn, Patty. Do it up.
Someone has an echo. Can everyone check their devices?
It wasn't me
You don't
because I
mind?
muted and it wasn't me.
I believe it's Patty. I entirely believe it's Patty.
But I
Ed,
muted
Ed,
myself
can you
and
check
it was
your
still
device?
there.
yeah,
Ed got a headphone. I
or
don't think
Maria, or Steph.
I'm in a
Somebody's got a
different room than
YouTube
my
channel
iPad,
open.
So
Yep.
it's me.
It's Steph.
Not me. I promise.
Sorry. I just
I
blame
checked
you
it
anyway.
earlier. Well, it typically would be, but this time I checked.
That's fair. Well, you're being a better person already, Steph.
It sounds like it went away.
Somebody
'Cause it
figured
was
it
Ed.
out. It's because it's Patty. She muted herself.
whose turn
I'm
is
just
it?
kidding, Ed.
All right, let's see if it happens now. Is it happening now?
Nope.
Now?
Find out
Now?
in a minute.
Now?
No, somebody
No.
figured it out.
Figured out how.
It was Shannon. She
Oh,
just done
Shannon,
it.
No, it
Shannon,
isn't.
Shannon. It isn't, isn't it?
I'm just teasing.
Rico,
Teasing.
stop it.
All right, where
Oh,
were
I
we? New
still
Year's
hear it.
resolution?
Yeah.
Wait,
Did Patty say hers?
I don't
Did
think
Shannon
so.
ever say hers? I don't remember what Shannon said. What did you say,
Shannon? Shannon said,
said-
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep being the epic badass that I am and like next level it.
Are you
There
ready?
you go.
Oh
Girl.
yeah, Shannon.
Short version.
Are you? Oh,
Hell yeah.
snap. Hang on. You gotta.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
ready
no.
For that.
You're not ready? Okay.
I thought you meant ready for New Year.
We got 2.5 minutes.
Okay, well, let's pause this because it's 3 minutes till New Year's or less or whatever. Okay.
Oh, well, that's plenty of time for somebody to discuss what
What's
they're
the
doing.
resolution?
Who's up? Was it Ed? Ed's up?
I don't want to get sidetracked.
I'm gonna.
What, you know.
It's my turn. I'm gonna buy a carton of Camels and smoke them.
No.
Nice.
Oh, Ed.
No.
Make them camel lights if you're gonna.
No,
Cigarettes or
unfiltered.
just
What are you
Camel?
talking about? Unfiltered. So, I mean, if you're going to do it right, dude.
I think you should get Lucky. No, Pall Mall. Unfiltered.
Lucky strikes.
Lucky Strikes. That's what my dad smoked.
I don't know if
The
you can
unfiltered. Little tiny cigarettes.
make- Ugh.
A lot of the
Tasted
people at my factory used to smoke something called Salem's.
Yeah.
like, ooh, menthols.
Do you have a real one, Ed?
I don't know. All right, next.
Robert.
Was Patty
Got
done?
one,
What did
Robert?
Patty say? Patty didn't even say anything. She just
She didn't
bitched.
answer because she didn't want to deflect.
She said she wanted to hunt humans more often.
No.
Oh. I have one. I want to try
It's
to
like a
figure out how
minute
to sell
and
my
30
merch
seconds.
online.
Yeah, Ed, you should definitely do that.
All right, well, keep
Oh,
it
and so many
I
people
approve, Nathan.
can help you with that.
Keep it
You'd
going.
be
Keep
so
it going.
successful.
Let's do it. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds.
We're going to start the
launch.
countdown now. 70, 69, 68.
60, 59. Ooh. Alexa. We got a
I was
minute.
muted.
1 minute.
I was muted.
1 minute, people.
What?
1 minute.
Can
to
I get a
lift
soul
off.
clap? Come on. Can I get a soul clap? Come on. Can I get
Alexa,
a soul
turn the
40
lights
seconds.
off.
Oh, there's already fireworks going
Oh,
off.
all right,
Maybe that's
Alexa.
gunshots. I don't know what's happening out
So
there.
clap.
Stay inside, Jason. Stay inside, Jason.
I'm
I
saying.
like
Inside.
hip-hop. Not rock and roll.
Monty's upset.
I got lots of soul. Was a kid. And all the
20
damage
seconds.
that I
20
did.
seconds.
We're gonna be in 2023. What are we gonna do?
Patty, I love your
Thank you.
shirt. Is it Miller time or what is your shirt?
All right, here we go.
No,
10,
the light fireworks
9,
up in the rain.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
Yay.
Same old shit.
Start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station maiden
I love that video.
Happy New Year, everyone. I think I
Happy
lost
New
connection
Year.
for a minute. I had
Happy
to go
New
down
Year.
and kiss the hubby.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Why does that still say 47 seconds?
It's counting up.
Oh, it is. I wasn't paying attention.
We're almost a minute.
Great. Now we got to watch the thing till next year.
I wish you
Exactly.
all a happy, healthy,
We're gonna keep the stream going.
event-free,
It's gonna be a long history.
or drama-free New Year.
Yeah.
Drama free. Impossible. There's people involved.
Shut up, Rico.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Fishy man.
I don't mind telling you that. Shut
Happy
up.
New Year, dude.
I
Fishy
wish
mind.
everyone many orgasms.
Fishy
this
man,
year.
Happy New Year.
How many more?
Many more.
Man, there's fireworks going off outside. I think that's
Happy New
fireworks.
Year, everybody.
Oh,
Really.
fireworks.
Everybody in
Happy
chat.
New Year.
I mean, mostly, you know, and even if we don't, we can
My
still
wife.
coexist. You know, everybody doesn't have to love everybody.
You
but
gonna
we
say
can
hi?
still
No?
coexist and
You're gonna.
I said hi.
Joyce.
There's a
Well,
hand.
we should all love each other.
Hello, Ghost Hands. Happy New Year.
In my opinion.
There you go. Whoops, that was the wrong one.
Yeah, it's
Happy
9
New
o'clock
Year.
here,
Love
so-
more in 2023. Love more, hate less. I learned that from somebody.
Yeah, there you go.
How about this? Just don't be a dick.
Love
Win
more,
the
hate
whole
less.
New Year.
That
There's
too.
room,
That
there's
too.
room, there's
I
room in
subscribe to
in
the-
this world for everybody.
The Will Wheaton religion. Don't
Will
be
Wheaton?
a dick. Don't be a
That's,
dick. That was his thing.
Crusher and
It was.
Crusher.
It was. It was. It is.
Shut up, Wesley.
Will
Oh,
we?
I'm gonna check the Aquashella website here in a minute.
Check it out, Ed. Check that website.
Oh,
out.
Hey,
yeah,
I
and
forgot to buy a lottery ticket. Did anybody
shit.
hit the Mega Millions?
isn't there some
Oh, shit.
announcement?
Yeah.
See you next year.
Some Aqua
It's
Stella
already. It's here.
announcement happening very shortly. See, this is how I
There is.
chat.
Santa
everybody.
doo.
I'm in the middle of a
Happy
shrimp.
New Year.
The chat is
Okay,
quite glamorous. I know.
let's see if there's. Let's see if I'm gonna leave our live stream and see if I can find it on the phone. See if anything, if they did an immediate update. Probably not.
Oh.
Ed, do you have some intel?
Well, yeah, but I can't say nothing. Oh, Sean Peck says Happy New Year's.
Aw.
Aw.
Happy New Year, Sean.
And Sean, you're my friend.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
Peck Tech has a lot
all
of
the
knowledge,
friends.
man.
Oh yeah, Peck Tech seems like a cool dude.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah,
New
he
Year,
does.
Good guy.
Sean.
One of my OG I used to love watching his
Right?
stuff.
I've been watching him as long as I've been watching Rachel O'Leary.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, when she was doing videos.
Yeah.
Does she do anything anymore? She's what? I don't know. Is she around?
Oh,
Too often.
Instagram.
Lori just
Yeah.
put a message in chat. Keystone Class
Great.
registration is open. You get it for 25 the bucks off right now.
All month long, right?
There you go.
What were you?
Maybe if I buy a ticket, that'll make me motivate to go.
Yeah, there you go. Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Just
Do
pull
it.
the
Do it.
trigger.
Do it.
Yes, pull the trigger.
That way I can see my friends and Chris, my mentor, Chris.
Yes,
Mr.
I
Big?
will
Chris
drive you
Layton.
there.
Chris
Mr.
Layton.
Big Stuff. Oh.
I will drive you right to his front door.
Oh, Chris Biggs is going to be there. What am I thinking?
We're gonna rate his
No, we're not
his-
talking Chris Biggs though.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I was even going
No,
there.
Chris Layton is
I think he is
actually a
gonna be
good
there.
friend of Rachel O'Leary's, and he's a big pleco breeder, like really rare pleco breeder. And so that's who Chris is,
That's Chris.
and he lives in New York.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's been to the Clash. I don't think I've met him.
No, oh no. Well, he went to, what was the big pleco thing recently?
Very cool, Jason. I like what you
I
put in
forget the
chat.
name of it.
Cataclysm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the lyrics.
Cataclysm. He went
That's
to
the
that.
lyrics.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's
anyway.
really anti YouTube and anti.
Yeah,
Technology.
unfortunately, a lot of
Oh,
those
God
people
bless
are
them,
anti-YouTube.
He's anti. He just doesn't want anyone spying on his shit. Yeah.
Well, those are probably the same guys that are not nice to you at the clubs either, unless you're an old guy.
He is older.
What are you saying?
Those old guys suck.
There's-
That's all. That's what we're saying.
Well,
No,
I don't
he-
want to say that because I'm one of the oldest guys at my club. But
I feel
fair.
attacked.
I'm an old guy. Look,
well, yeah, we're the same age.
I know we are.
Oh, and Stephanie's our age too.
That's right. We did figure this
Yeah.
all out.
I'm probably
You're all the
older
same
than all of
age.
you guys.
No, we're
I'm
the
a
same
little
age. We
older.
figured this out.
I'm older.
I'm
What year
older.
did you graduate?
Wait, from high school
Yeah.
or college?
Yeah.
92. I'm 48. No. I'm
Okay.
49. I'm 49 in December.
Are you sure? In
Yeah, I'm
December,
sure
it's.
it's time.
I mean, it's January. Damn it.
I turned 49 in December.
She was
Okay.
49
Okay. Are you all-
10 days ago, 2 weeks ago.
I know this because everyone told me that the next year's the big year.
I was married for the first time
I'm
in the
49
early
too.
80s. So my
I
very
graduated in
first.
92.
I was born in the early 80s.
I should have graduated
I
in
was born
91,
in
but
88.
I slacked. I'm a slack.
Rico's old enough to be your mom.
Jason, when's your birthday?
May.
Thank you,
Okay.
Bonnie.
So
January
I
and I
redid
have
the
the
blue
same
one.
birthday.
Happy New Year, Sky. Happy New Year, TJ. Happy New Year, all of you.
That
I
was
love
the
you
old
all.
blue one. This is the new blue one.
I'm
I
very
like
happy
them
to
both,
have a
man.
bunch of
They're
crazy
cool.
fish people in my life because none of my immediate family or friends want to deal with it.
wait a
Right.
minute.
I'm with you.
To do with
Other than the one on the the one on your left hand, he looks like he's given up on life, man. What's up?
Yeah, that's why he's getting replaced.
Okay.
I just made
I'll
this
take
guy.
them. And I'll
Well, what's
take
wrong? I mean,
them.
his legs. I mean, his legs give out. He just.
Yeah,
I'll take the one that gave
Aren't
up.
they wire? Aren't they wire or no?
the wire.
Well, make him
See?
stand. If you made him stand up, then he'd be cool.
Dragon Lair,
No, he's
happy
just-
early
He's a
birthday,
flat
bud.
belly.
Yeah,
Praying for
So-
you.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Dragon
his
Lair.
legs can make him, lift him up. Rise up, man. Rise.
Yeah.
Oh, TJ,
I have
happy
a,
very
I have a
late
clash
birthday.
question. Boots Cat says she just bought, or he, I'm assuming it's a she, bought a
It's a she.
Clash Pass. What's a Clash Pass?
TJ,
For the
happy
weekend.
New Year,
Just
bud.
Gives you
yeah, just
the,
the ticket.
it's,
Just-
yeah,
okay.
the weekend. Yeah,
Yeah.
the standard ticket. I think you can buy for like a day. I think you can buy for a day, Saturday or something like that. The main day or something like that.
But the pass
Where
gives you the
spook cats
weekend.
live.
Yeah. The Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Okay.
and the access to all the stuff,
Sorry, I didn't realize I still have my camera.
and a
on.
T-shirt, and the swag bag.
Do you want it
The
as a
swag bag is
magnet?
nice.
The ass signature is separate though.
What about
Maria,
the
would you
crotch
like
one?
this to be a magnet?
Also separate. Yes, those are both separate.
Ed, I want you to
Included.
surprise me.
I will film
included?
both.
You can get the ass crotch ticket sign thing
Listen,
but they're separate from the
No.
actual.
No,
can I get
this
something
is
signed?
not a
Do I
thing.
have to have
That
Rico
is
leggings, or will you
ridiculous.
just
No.
sign my ass?
Happy
my
New Year,
I'll sign
Alex.
your ass.
Happy New Year, Monster Fish
I
Show.
owe you, Maria. I owe you an ass signing.
You do.
Damn. I was gonna say, yeah, I owe you
I like
one too,
Rico,
baby.
but I don't want him to touch my butt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, anybody gets that close to my hand, they're pulling back old Ferdinand's little nubby over there. Like, no, keep your.
Ferdinand.
What about
Well, listen,
you?
an invitation is different. And all I'm asking for is a signature. Not on my bare ass, just on my ass.
We'll make it happen.
Nice.
It's all the same thing to Rico because he shuts his eyes while he's doing it.
Oh no!
Oh,
I,
no,
I
eyes
zoom
wide
in.
open or it doesn't count.
I zoom in. I'm like,
Oh, that's cool, Nathan. I'm gonna sub to you right now. I think that's
It's
what.
up to him.
Yeah, I
This is
subbed
all-
to him too.
Yep,
that's
me
what-
too.
That's what
There's
makes
Patty.
it
It's
cool.
Patty's crab.
Patty's crabs.
Oh yeah, baby, I love it. And look at that little
It's Betty's
blue strip,
crabs.
kinda looks good next to
Yep.
him, huh? They kind
It
of go
does.
together, right?
Yeah, he'll go to New York with the other one.
Nice.
Yes,
Very
yes. I'm
nice.
Or
amazing.
actually, I guess New Jersey. Well,
Messy
No, it's New
Maria
York.
claim it first.
It's New York.
Fuck New Jersey. No.
Maria claimed
Fuck
it.
her.
I did claim it.
But-
I claimed it, Patty.
Oh.
All right.
You
I
got
just
the
gotta hear
crab.
something, Come on.
Back off.
Instead of throwing her a bone, throw her a shrimp.
Exactly.
It is cute. I just wish.
Rico,
every kind
did
of
you
mask
do
would
your
do-
you do
We
your
all want them,
resolutions
you
yet?
know?
Yes, I did. I basically said the
We
same.
could do
as
it
they did.
again. It's been a while.
I just said that I also wanted to try and be better and just stay out of all the drama and be more open and inclusive and try and bring the community better together. Ignore all the petty bullshit that happens.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of petty stuff that happens, and I just think I just hate it. So, and I get involved. I get involved, and I need to get away from it. So that's really. But and then the other thing was to eat healthier because I eat a lot of just horrible food.
You know
How
what?
about fish?
I have a.
Okay.
You know, we don't need a countdown anymore because it's a new year.
Yeah,
But
get rid of
anyway.
that. I feel like I'm. There.
We
Oh, I
should
feel
do
better.
we should make a resolution to do more geek outs, Rico.
Oh, Alex,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. What
Do you want
happened
to
to
do
like-
one?
actually?
I like
This
the
week?
idea Shanna had too with the
Some
old
bullshit.
hashtag
More
going around thing. Yeah, collaborations together, man. Like put out a hashtag on whatever.
Wow.
Nitrogen cycles, and everybody makes a video on their channel about nitrogen cycles.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
should do a
I don't know.
resolution about making more videos.
Shit
I
like
just
that. I mean,
I'd
that's
rather
basic.
sit there
But I'm
and
just
watch
saying
them than film them. I
That
don't
might
think about it.
expose me.
that you don't know
Wow.
anything.
Yes.
Well, then make a
Stage
video about what
4
you know.
cancer.
You don't have to make a video if you don't want to, dude.
Yeah, or if you don't want to make a video
I
about
can
that
spell
one,
nitrogen.
don't do it and do a different one. You don't have to do all of them. You can just do one or as many as you want to, and everybody's invited.
And I was just
That's a
I just
beautiful
said that
thing.
as an example. It doesn't have to be that. I'm just it could be whatever. It could be
Yeah,
escaping
I
a
have like
tank.
aquarium light. What's on your tank and why? And it can be
There
a
we go.
short. It could be. I have an Aquaneat light because it was the most affordable that day on Amazon. Ta-da!
Yeah, for
There you
like
go.
50 Aquaneat lights.
Did you see Alex's comment about?
I did. I
Did.
Okay.
Yeah.
gave my condolences.
Who died?
A
The
friend of
Drummer from
ours.
Modest Mouse, which was a
Ooh, what
friend of
happened?
his.
Oh.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
Yeah, he kind of.
Stage 4 cancer, and he did it on his own terms.
No.
Well,
I can't say I wouldn't do the same thing. So
yeah, me either.
I
I
don't
respect
know.
that. I honestly respect that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Faced
Whatever,
with it,
man. I
you know.
mean, that's a grim thing, honestly. And I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry about your
I'm very
friend.
sorry,
I'm sorry
Alex.
that cancer sucks, man.
Yes, it does.
Oh, look at you, Lady Raw.
Okay, let's turn the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Lady Raw is opening up a little Vivi shop for some
Yeah.
fish.
Nice.
I've been
Lady
trying to
R,
open
you
one
go,
up for
girl.
3 months.
I know.
I'm getting
honestly,
closer.
The name sucks.
They sent me a
asshole.
bunch of like links to like help set up that stuff, and I haven't even looked at the email, honestly.
Well, you
Amen,
have to
John
get approved.
McKenzie.
So let's do this.
I'm approved.
So I think
talked
it's a
to her.
great idea. I'm approved, but you have to get approved for like an item. So
Can I
they
tell
have
you
to-
the best joke since Alex is here? The best thing
item?
that I've ever heard was I did a backstage with Vivi and the people, and we discussed it. Well, it was a Zoom call, and we were they wanted my feedback on the website. And in that conversation, I talked to the owner of the company, and he told me he was talking to Alex, the Secret History, Living in Your Aquarium, and he said, "Well, can you describe your channel?" And he said, "Yeah, it's kind of like C-SPAN, but dry."
That's great.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. That was hysterical.
Wait, Alex said that?
That's what Alex said. Apparently, that's what I heard. Anyway.
Oh my God, Alex.
It's like C-SPAN, but dry. It doesn't get
You're
much
the
drier than
best.
C-SPAN.
Oh, that is hilarious.
But anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
I
that's
had to tell
funny.
that.
No, but so Alex, correct me if I'm wrong, but when your store has to get approved on Vivi first, and then once your store gets approved, like if you want to sell something, that item has to get approved for being sold. So I think that's how it is, but only because I put my some shrimp on my store the other day, and I had to get approval. I think, or no, I needed to go onto a computer to do it versus my iPad.
Well, that was one of my big feedbacks on their website. Was it like there was a lot of things that were not intuitive at all.
A lot of people may not have a computer; they have iPads, tablets, smartphones. But
fair.
I think that's what it was. I had to go to a computer to be able to put that on the store. So I think that's what happened.
I don't know if you guys can hear this, but they're like lighting off mortars in my neighborhood.
I know. They're doing it right outside my door too.
There's nobody in my neighborhood this time of year. They all leave.
Oh, that's cool.
There's like 7 in the entire there's a winery on the next road over. But
it's cool but creepy at the same time.
I love it. It's so quiet. As soon as they leave, like early October, it's just peaceful and quiet. Beautiful. Love it. It's my favorite time of
What
year.
are they? Are they snowbirds or what? What are they?
Yeah, well, not exactly snowbirds, but there's a lot of, we call them cottagers because they come out in the summertime and stay in their cottages around us, and then they go back to the cities and stuff and away from us. So the summertime,
Hey,
there's
Ricky,
cannons,
Happy New Year, hon.
fireworks going off. There's cannons all the time. It's just crazy. It's just a big party. And then as soon as summer ends, they're all gone and it's peaceful and quiet. Love it.
Yeah.
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 I could deal with that.
Don't patronize me.
I think I could deal with that on a short-term basis. Long-term, I think I'd probably lose my mind.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't have to worry about anything. There's no people walking through my yard. There's no weird
people walking
doing
through
shit.
my yard are
There's
going to get a bite in the ass from my dog, so don't.
We don't have fences or anything. The whole there's no fences around or anything. Wide open.
I don't know. Fences make good neighbors, man.
I live in a city. My car is bigger than my yard.
We don't have a big yard. Between the two of the.
In the day, you talk to your neighbors a little bit more, but like Maria said, nowadays it's kind of like the high fences thing sometimes. If you're close together. Now, obviously, if you're not, you don't have to worry about that as much.
Exactly.
I mean, there's houses around, but there's somebody lives here, and then there's somebody lives down over there, and then there's somebody lives half a mile that way.
Right.
Do you have a plan? Do you have a plan when the zombie apocalypse happens?
I don't have to do anything. Just board up the windows and go into the basement.
They don't have any bridges to deal with. I'm fucking dead. I'm on this goddamn island. I'm
What
dead.
about food, man? You can eat food.
I can
I'm
go
not
fishing.
taking it off.
You don't think anybody else is going to do that?
No, I'll be
It's on the
dead.
Great Lake.
There's nobody around. You know, zombies are
there's
going to be in the
other people.
cities.
My question, Rico.
What about
is,
the people that are surviving and trying to get food? They're all going to go to the lake to fish, and then there's going to be no fish.
Rico,
That lake's a Great Lake.
It's Lake Ontario. It's the 15th greatest lake in the world. I think we'll be all right.
Rico,
If they're
are
not
you
out
packing?
fishing it now,
Like,
How
Do you
many
have
people are there
protection?
fishing today?
0.
How many people will be fishing tomorrow?
0.
How about in a
I bet
zombie
you there's
apocalypse?
commercial.
What?
I
Stephanie?
think they have commercial fishing there, and that will stop.
Yeah.
So I think if anything, there will be an abundance.
That might be. That's a good
Stephanie
point.
was saying something. What were you saying, Stephanie?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Steph.
Well,
yeah.
when you're on such a remote island, or not island, but where you're not around a lot of people. Maybe it's because I'm from Texas, but do you have protection? Do you have guns?
No.
Are you worried about any of that?
No. Not worried
That's what
about
I would
anything.
be worried about.
I'm
Yeah,
old.
I don't know why.
And I've never worried about anything like that in my entire life. You guys said you were old, and you guys aren't old. I'm old, and I've never worried about that in my entire life, and it's never been an issue. So yeah, I don't.
I read chat that.
Yeah,
Maybe I
you're
watched
old, but
too
you're
much
also
YouTube
crazy.
criminology
So
shit.
you know, there's that.
So people, protection is a must. Use your jimmies. Always
Yeah.
have a jimmy on you, people. Protection is a must.
I've been
Happy
married.
New Year, Deb.
I've been married for 30 years, Robert. I don't need that either.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
I see
You
everything,
just
Patty.
described all of Canada.
That's different. You know what I mean? that you know that if you've been with the same person for a while, yeah, it's different. You know, but you know, but if you're going out to a bar or something, or just like a club or whatever, yeah.
Oh, you mean if I cheat?
No, I'm just talking about
Yeah.
okay. For the single people who's going out just to get a piece,
Yes.
use a Jimmy.
Yeah.
I concur. I agree with that. Wrap that sucker.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I get nervous about stuff.
2.5 years.
I watch too much YouTube and crime channels.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. It's never been a concern. I don't know why I would start now, you know?
Yeah.
I just,
Assuming
I'm a woman
the
and
human
I
race can gain a
worked nights for a
foothold.
lot of years, so I got a knife in my car. I got a knife in my bag. I got
Got knives.
I
Got
got
guns.
Is
not a ball bat. What do you call that thing? A
Baseball bat?
No,
You
the
have a
jack
taser?
thing.
Okay, I'm just
Crowbar.
kidding.
I didn't hear you.
Crowbar?
we don't even lock our doors. I mean, we don't even worry about locking the doors. and
Ricky?
stuff.
I have no
Rico,
problem picking
Rico,
up
lock
a
your
stick and hitting
doors.
somebody.
Don't even worry about it.
I did still lock my doors upstate because you know why? One time, I have a long driveway, so it's like a 50-foot driveway. So you got to know it's there, especially at night. And someone made a mistake, came driving up, and I was concerned. Like, who the fuck? You know, who is this? And that made me think, you know what? What does it hurt to lock a door?
It
Oh,
doesn't
right.
hurt at all.
Doesn't hurt
Look,
anything.
it doesn't hurt.
The reason I lock my door, I mean, I live in a city. Of course, I lock my door. But I grew up in the country, and I locked my door because I heard this one thing about a serial killer. And the first thing he said is he went up to the door, and if he tried the door and it was locked, he felt that they didn't want him, and so he went away.
Yes.
That alone is enough reason to lock your goddamn door.
I mean, you just
Lock your door.
chances are, Rico, that of course, no, nothing's going to happen. Chances are, statistically, you're not going to have that in cold blood
Look,
night.
Statistically,
in
it's
Kansas.
not zero. Okay, it's not
Right,
a 0% chance. So that
Exactly.
alone is enough for me.
But you know,
I'm looking forward to it. Please come and take care of me. Just get it over with,
I
please.
guess, yeah.
Just
I
make
guess
it
it depends
quick.
on the time frame.
I'm
Bring it
done.
on.
I'm done.
take me out
Please
of my
just take
misery.
Oh, nice, Dragon. Okay.
I
You know,
I
there's-
watch too much crime crap, so that's why
mean, nice,
I'm
but
from
that's
Texas. I
worrisome,
grew up
too.
with guns. That's why I'm all.
35 minutes, it becomes legal. And
Hey, you know
All right,
what,
there you
guys? Did we ask chat what their resolutions were for their fish
Yeah,
room?
really.
We don't fucking care about them. It's
I
chat.
do. How about
Damn.
that?
I do.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Sit there and look pretty. Put on
I don't want
your
Maria on this,
filters and
man.
Look pretty.
Hold
Guys,
on, I gotta
what's
go lock
that?
my door.
What are you?
All
What
right,
is
you
your
go.
main
You go down.
resolution?
Maria comes up. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Rico, go lock your
There
door.
we go.
I've been stuck in the basement. Hi, Steph.
Yeah, fire off some resolutions in chat. Fish
Yeah,
and non-fish.
Everybody, shoot out your main resolution.
I'm
for
gonna
your
shoot
fish
some in
rooms.
too, since they never got to me. Since
Well, they got to you. You just
Yeah,
refused.
let's
No,
hear
they
it. In
didn't,
chat,
but it's
what's
all
the
right.
resolution for the fish
You
room
can
or
play.
fish tanks? If you
can
only
check
got
it.
one tank, what are you planning on doing with it?
Entertaining.
Right.
Rico, you gotta read Window Liquor number 5's comment in chat.
And
Where
it's
is
true. I'm kidding, but it's true. I want to keep
Holy
my
crap! Win liquor. Are you serious?
This is
I'm
what
sorry. I told you I was
all you
sorry
guys.
about that.
I hope.
Be right
mean
back.
I
that.
hope she hit
I
him
mean,
with
I had
a
to.
bat.
I had to sleep somewhere. I'm sorry, man. Quit bringing it up.
A girl I used to
Who's
work
gonna
with, her
play
brother
Smitty?
was completely shit-faced drunk and was trying to
Patty,
get
I
into
know,
his
right? Me
house,
too.
but it wasn't his house. And when he walked in the door, the dude shot him dead.
You go, buddy.
So there's that too.
We're all fighting for you.
I don't worry
Look what
about
Jenny
stuff.
Lynn said, Rico. Look at what Jenny Lynn
With the
said.
job I have.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. We have very, very low crime in the
Right,
entire
Jenny Lynn?
county.
Tell him.
I know. And you got the dogs; they'll alert you, which is good.
They probably wouldn't. No, they bark. They would bark. That's all
Silver
they would
Creek, I
do.
lurk in your stream. Your shed is awesome. Stop it.
Who's
What? Who has a cool shed? Who?
Silver Creek.
Oh. Steph's got a
Wait, what
cool
happened?
shed too.
Overglorified.
That's all I know.
He said he wants to make his
She's got a
fish
sheet
shed
shed.
look less like an overglorified Petco. His shed is awesome.
Wait, Silver Creek says?
Silver Creek's got a shed too.
Okay, wait. Silver Creek, do you have video and stuff on your channel?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
where
it
have
is.
I
Big
been?
cat.
Damn,
Oh yeah.
Under a rock.
clearly. No, I need a bigger shed. Big time.
Nice,
That's a
funny.
goal.
I would love to see that. I want to see
All
that
right.
180 setup.
I'm gonna find out who's got this echo. Goddamn.
You guys gotta see this.
Nice
is the
select
best.
that. Yes.
Look at this.
Go Boots.
She
Cats.
shed.
Love it.
I love it.
She shed.
That's cute.
Yes.
It's not Patty. It's not Patty. I apologize, Patty.
I'm excited about
Who
it.
is it?
Dead.
Mute me. See if it's me.
Well, it's not me, y'all, because I've muted myself several times and I've still heard it.
Okay,
Baka,
is
baka,
it
baka,
happening?
baka, baka.
Michael A.
I
It
muted
is
myself a
a
lot.
real thing, Michael A.
It's Ed.
I can go 3 months without
It's
cleaning
Ed.
my lips. It's terrible.
How could it be Ed? He's got
I don't
headphones
know.
on. No, it's
Maybe,
not Ed.
maybe you know what
Yeah,
it
but
is.
again-
Maybe he took his. You know what it is. He probably took his headphones
Nice
off,
boots.
and we're hearing the
Right
mic
next
into
to-
his ears. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what it
You-
is.
Nah, 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 nah.
And if I mute him, it stops.
La, 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 la. Yep.
Jenny Lynn, you got to start putting out videos.
That's probably what it is. It's actually probably the
No,
pickup.
Because, girl, you know your shit.
That's why it goes away when he puts his headphones on, right?
Yes, TJ, and you need to start putting
What's up,
out
Ed? How you
videos
doing, man?
too.
I just cooked a thing
I
or
will
threw a
not
thing in the oven.
We found
You
out
put
where
your
the
what in
echo
the
was
oven?
coming from.
Where's the echo?
It was when you take your headphones off. It's your microphone's picking up your earpiece.
Oh no! I'm so sorry, guys.
No,
When
it's
your
cool.
head is in between blocking it.
Yeah, yeah, we need that dense object in between to block all the sound.
TJ's got some really cool
Oh,
shit
no.
going on in his fish room, and he needs to start.
No,
doing
that's cool.
videos.
It's cool, man. It wasn't bad at all. It was just
Ooh.
trying to
Hey,
determine what it was.
Mexicali, nice. That would
I'll
be
mute
awesome.
me
You know,
for now
speaking of
on.
that,
No,
I
no,
do gotta
you're
say,
good, man.
though, I mean,
You're
like, I mean,
Don't worry.
Ed does have a nice
Gotti Aquati, congratulations
fish
on your
room
win, and I
setup
hope
going
to see you
on,
there next year.
and like
Well,
I
this year
definitely
now.
want to see him put out videos of his setups more.
I'm with
Because
you.
I'm telling you, I mean, like I've been to his house,
How
I've
do you know
seen what
me
he's got
so
going on, and
Yeah.
it's freaking awesome.
I appreciate that, man.
I'm with you.
I
We don't
really
see
do.
enough of Ed's fish room.
I
No,
love
that's
it.
nice
Fish
stuff.
room.
And this bullshit, oh, my Wi-Fi signal in year 2023 doesn't fly, buddy. And your little degenerate shirt isn't going to butter anybody up. So you better figure it out. Camera in the room.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
thing: you
Years
can
now.
do Nico videos, you can do fish tank videos.
That is correct.
Yeah,
Put
Ed.
Nico on top of the fish tank, Ed.
Yeah,
Back
you
off,
can
Ed.
put him-
Listen, I love Ed.
Bring him
I
in.
will do anything for Ed. I'll kill for Ed.
Oh my
Just
God.
saying.
We'll take you out for Ed.
I
Edit
have
that
killed
out,
Can I
for
write
guys.
that down?
I shouldn't have said that.
Edit it out later, and none of this can be used as evidence. It's edited out. No one take screenshot. No one do none of that. Thank you. No one record this. Thank you.
Thank
Maria,
you.
what you were saying? You
Good
were
luck
killing
with that.
someone now? What was that?
Oh, I'll kill somebody.
your girl,
for Ed.
Patty.
I don't care.
Coming at you.
That's why Rico tells everybody he doesn't have any guns,
Mm.
I don't need a gun.
because we know what he does on the weekend.
I got claws and teeth. I don't
Oh,
need a
you know
gun.
what I do on the
Right
weekend.
here. All right. Maria gun's right there. She'll fucking crack your head like a walnut in between her bicep.
You got to do the whole built different thing. You know what I mean?
It's the Nutcracker, the holiday season. Do a little
Oh my
bit
God.
of comedy. And Shannon too. Don't fuck with her. Seriously, don't.
Oh yeah,
It's the
Yeah.
quiet ones you gotta watch out
Banana.
for.
we love you.
Yeah,
I
she's
love you.
will dominate you. Put it that way. In
Shannon
any
will
way you
mess
want
you
that
up
to be.
so
much.
Nice select,
I'm
and
allowed to
I'll
be
be taking
dominated
care of
by
that in the
you.
morning. I already got my room. And
I got
think
my
I have
room.
roommates.
But wait a minute.
Come and crash in Maria's room.
Did the Clash discount come out yet?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
it did.
Supposed
But
to
I
be
so.
said
in
that, like,
January, right?
Lori, Monster Fish Girl posted that like at 12:01.
Really? Wow.
Oh, what is
I
it? Early
told
bird?
you people.
Awesome. Yeah, early
Yeah.
bird to the
Listen.
end of January, I believe. So we got 31 days.
Right.
Relax.
It's the same
Relax.
We all
every
got
year.
our rooms already, so it
You
doesn't
got time,
matter.
people. You got time. But get your
So it's
tickets if you're going to go because it's cheaper now. It's the cheapest now. It's going to be in January.
Yes.
Probably because, you know.
Early bird is the
Early
discount,
bird.
right?
Yeah.
How much is it? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
Put it on my
I hope
New
so.
Year's
$25
list.
off.
It's $100 normally. I think if the early bird, you get
Girl, I know you work your butt off.
25%. So it's
$25
$75.
off.
Or if you get the
Hi,
YouTuber
Keystone
one,
Clash. Happy New Year.
even cheaper.
Well, how much is the
Then
YouTuber package?
it goes down to 50, which is
Okay,
nice.
guys, pay attention. Keystone Clash is in the chat, and they're giving you the code that you need for the early bird special to get it for
Early
$25
fish
off.
gets the worm. Gets worm.
That's right. That's
Well-
right. I think it was that last year too. It was cute. It's a cute code.
Is it
Keystone Clash, do
Better-
we need to use the dashes?
Yeah.
Probably.
Early fish gets the worm. All right, let me write that shit down.
There's no the. Early fish gets worm.
Early fish
I
gets
wanna
worm.
kiss you all
But
over.
Is
we
it
have
for
to have
real?
the dashes in
over
between.
I thought that was a joke.
I know I can always get Jason. Always.
Closes.
Yes, and all caps. Thank you, Keystone Clash. Appreciate you.
Well, that's cool.
I'm opening this and
Doesn't
saving
take
it
much.
to my front page.
Honestly, that's like my I don't know. I have an actual issue with this that my friends discuss. That like all it takes is you just mention a lyric in a song and I'm singing it.
Oh,
We
oh,
do it
good,
100%.
smart.
And we
Like,
have a
all the
game
time.
here. We have a game here at home where we try to get people to sing
I'm gonna
songs.
write
Like
it down.
we'll sing or just say a sentence from a song or something and try and get people to sing it.
This little fuck.
And it happens
And I'm sorry
all the
if I
time.
was just very loud.
We just
All
call
the
it
time.
gotcha.
That sounds like a good game.
So we always constantly do it. But if we try to do stupid songs, you know, like I don't know. What's a stupid song? Like
Yeah,
Jimmy
mean,
Crack
give us an
Corn.
example,
Jimmy Crack
please.
Corn or something, you know? You know, something just, you know.
Whatever it is. I did it to my wife all the time. I start singing a song, and then all of a sudden she's singing. I'm like, "Why are you singing that?" And she's like, "I don't know. Why am I singing this?" I'm like, "I don't know. Are you
What?
crazy?"
And
Can
then
we
she
hear
gets
it,
you
Rico?
singing it.
Please. Can we hear some Jimmy Crack Corn, please? Let's go.
I just do it to fuck with her.
Oh,
I know
You said a bad
exactly.
word.
Definitely come. You have to come.
Jimmy Crack Corn, I don't care.
Here we
Jimmy
go.
smokes crack and I don't care. Jimmy smokes crack and I don't care.
No window
He
liquor.
spent
I
all
don't think
his
you're
damn
gonna get all of us to do
money.
the Rick Roll dance. Sorry.
Here it is.
Love
Jimmy
ya.
smokes crack and I
Jimmy
don't
Crack
care.
Corn and I
Happy
don't
New Year.
care. Jimmy
Now
Crack
he's selling
Corn
his
and I
underwear.
don't care.
The first lovins of the year.
I don't care. Better than sticking
How do
the
I-
cob up there.
This is turning into like a freaking three-ring circus.
My
What is it?
Moncherie.
Maybe it's not. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not. What's the size of the cob? I'd like to know. Is there rough friction on the
Dragon.
cob? Like, how is it? Is it dry?
Eric, why
Is you
What
know
kind of
We're
cob
gonna-
are we talking about? What are we
That's
talking
for
about?
another
Corn?
stream.
That's why you gotta spit on it, Patty.
I can.
Nice, Eric. Woo!
I don't know how to registrate.
Just did
Like,
Eric
don't
White
rub it in, Eric. I'll be doing it tomorrow.
Look, can I just point out that Monty got a new collar for the new year?
We
He's got a
saw it.
bow.
Let's see it.
Congratulations,
Jason,
Monty.
all right. Yeah,
He's a
Jason.
very
Make
handsome
'em
man.
big. Make them
Here, hang
big.
on.
Almost called you Jazzrin.
Look at that little
Jazzrin.
bow tie.
You keep talking about this
Very
collar.
cool, Big
You
Shrimp,
clearly
and I'll
are
see you
excited
there
about
again.
it. Let's see.
Monty
it.
wants his lovins right now.
Oh,
Little gingham
Spank his little
collar.
butt.
Huh?
He's so shiny. Look at his
And
What's
toes.
he's
the
hanging
collar,
out.
We got one for
No
Lily
spicy
too. Lily got a
chicken.
red one, and Lily looks like a little
That's
like
so cute.
princess with it. It's
oh, how
cute.
cute. Little bow tie. Are you
Lily.
kidding?
Yeah.
That wiping
Upside
him
down.
5 times a day is really paying off. His hyena looks
I
nice
don't.
and clean.
I don't wipe him. I wipe my
Look, you're
dog.
weird.
Cats.
Look,
Cats are alright. They can take
Look.
care of this. Sometimes.
look, your weird little fetish. Nobody cares about it. Keep doing it. It's all right. If you like it,
Talking about my fetish. Come here, my
Eric, that's
my
so
moncherie.
sad. Don't sneeze.
Jerry.
Oh,
Too.
moncherie.
So it's mutual.
Okay, Pepe.
I need to get another drink.
Jason, tell him the story of Monty. For those
What about
that don't
Monty?
know.
Story of
Tell him
Monty.
the story where you got him. It's pretty cool.
He's an
Came
alley
out of
cat.
the streets. He's an alley cat. That's right. I
He's
was.
a
I would
rescue.
take my dog on a walk every day. I'd take her out in the mornings and the nights, and it was mostly the mornings. Dark, black, right? Walking around, do a circuit, just like we go down and make a right, and there's like a little field that the dog goes in and whatever, and whatever. One morning, I always kind of look behind me. I'm always just paranoid. Okay, look behind me, and I saw something moving. I'm like, what the? And all of a sudden, I see this little black cat moving, following me and the dog. And she would follow me, or he would follow me around the block, like halfway around the block. And at some point, we would lose him. This went on for a while, and then at some point, I had a bunch of cat food that my cat that we had, Lily, she wouldn't eat. She didn't like it, so he would follow me. I'd see him, and I'm like, all right. I'd bust it out, give it to him. This went on for like a couple months. I'd see him every once in a while. I didn't see him for like a month and a half, and I thought he was dead. I'm like, all right, I guess that cat's gone. Then I saw him, and then I fed him.
And I saw him.
Then I saw him.
Then
Anyway,
I saw his
I
face.
fed him a bunch of times. We were cool. He would always follow me around. I'd see him in the morning, in the middle of the night, and then at some point, I was getting ready to go out to work, and all of a sudden, my wife's like, we have security cameras. My wife's like, that little black cat's out back. I'm like, why? Okay. I opened the door, and the cat was just standing there waiting for me to come outside. And
Aww.
he was somebody had shaved him down to like almost like is like a razor on him. I don't know why. He had an abscess on his butt. His butt. So I took him and got
They were
him
probably
medical
treating
attention.
for that.
He came to my door. He came to my door looking for help. That's all I know. And I took him, and I was like, all right. My wife's like, yo, we gotta, if we're gonna take this cat to the vet, he's gonna be our cat. So.
What did they say?
What I
did
did.
they say was wrong with him?
Oh, this is what your story is about. I know what you're talking about. All right, Monty was a well-endowed kitty. Let's put it that way. The vet techs told me that, like, well, first of all, we all noticed it. He had a big set. All right, a big, furry set. Cojones. The vet techs were like, they pulled me aside, like, these are some of the biggest nuts I've ever seen on a cat.
Yeah, Monty.
I made the joke that it's because he's black, but
Poor cat.
right, Monty? Anyway, so we got him fixed. He was not happy about that, but whatever. Now he's been ever since.
So is the abscess from his nuts or what? Is that what
No,
you're trying to
but
say?
like no, he he was all riled up with the hormones, so they attack,
Oh.
right? And the things cats do is they bite each other on the butts. When I guess that's like the erogenous zone.
I agree with that.
I'm down with it too.
So Rico, you like to get bit on the butt, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah,
Butt
sure.
loving.
That was
Hey,
very
Jason,
Minnesota.
where's that little video? I'm into
yeah,
that
sure.
shit.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. I don't think I have
Don't
it
you know?
actually.
Damn it.
Different channel. Hang on. I can get it though.
Closes in.
To the night closes. Damn it.
Rob, when did you notice the 236 eggs? Just curious.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've been caged up for the past 2 days, and then I got up this morning, and I'm just doing my normal checkups, with all the fish, just checking them all out, make sure everybody's good and healthy and happy, and then I shined a light in the cage, just to see if they were still caged up, and then I seen that she was out, and then I noticed eggs.
Today?
Huh?
That was today?
Yes. This
right.
morning, yes.
This echo is killing me. But
I know. I don't know who has it.
Hope it's not me.
Hang on. It's not Patty because she's muted.
So basically,
Let's try Ed again.
Rob,
Is it
7
Ed?
days from today, you should.
Why would it be Ed?
I don't know why.
They'll hatch, and then another
But
7
it stops
days
when
they'll
I mute
become
you,
free
Ed.
swimming.
Do you have a YouTube tab open on your whatever?
That's gonna be great. I'm gonna keep
On my phone.
14 days.
Maybe that's what we're hearing because we're hearing an echo, and every time I mute you, it stops.
Let me
Oh,
mute and
what?
make sure.
No, I turned it off. I'm buying my ticket for the Clash. So I just left.
So it's gone now.
I wonder if my mic on my new computer is also picking up somehow when I dropped the shrimp on the keyboard. Remember, I got muted.
Shrimp on the keyboard.
But whatever you did, it stopped. It stopped. Whatever you did, stopped it. So
I did nothing. Just let me leave and come back.
No, you're fine.
Don't leave.
You don't need to go anywhere.
Just stay like you are. It's perfect now.
God damn it!
Now
he's
look
gonna
what
fuck
you
it up,
did.
And I guarantee he's gonna
y'all
come
did.
back, and the echo is gonna be there again. Damn it, Ed!
Jana, what are you drawing?
Damn it, Ed!
I'm working on a background for fishes. I'm just doing the outline.
Banana, show us your new rack.
Yeah, why don't you show some of that?
I'm not at home. I'm dog sitting.
Oh.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would totally show you my rack.
No, your drawings. Your little drawings.
Well, I'm sure those
Fish.
dogs won't mind.
They're at home.
Ugh.
I know. I'm
Which
sorry.
dog?
I'm such a disappointment.
I love
Shanna,
the vibe and the
dogs-
look of
the
it.
dogs
though.
might. I gotta go turn off my thing.
What's your dog's name, Shanna?
Years.
Don't.
Dizzy's
Don't.
next.
What's your dog's name?
Cody. Be still, Cody.
I don't like this.
I like. It's like I don't like this.
I don't like seeing the dog like it really looks like the dog knows it's gonna get hit, even though it's fake or whatever. I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Jeff Goldblum would be limping back to that couch
Yeah.
with a
Right.
with a foot hanging out of his ass too.
Word.
That's my
Sometimes
dog.
Cody's got to be still. That's all I gotta say.
Also,
It
the
is
dogs have been
You
very
know it's
good
not
boys
real.
and girls tonight.
Can't wait till the next time I see you, Jason. I'm gonna have a rolled up newspaper in my hand.
That's good.
There you
Good.
go, Maria. What did you say,
Joke's
Shannon?
on you. He's into that shit. You're like
Joke's on
threatening
you,
him
so
with
am
a
I.
dream.
I
Maria,
did
you
just
gotta
download
put some nails.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
A
Only 'cause
baseball bat
Steph requested it.
or a 2x4.
Yeah, we'll fix his ass. He likes it. You know what?
You're muted, Steph.
take care of, fix his
My
wagon.
clothes is in.
Thank you. Thank you. Where's Fuck You Fishyman? He should be on here, right?
I know.
Yeah,
He just
and
left us.
He's
He
with
just
the
left us.
band.
And Vinay, you're right.
Well, maybe he's starting his
I haven't heard from Vinay in a
year
couple
off
days. Man.
the right way.
Where's Vinay? I mean, interesting.
Good question.
Yeah, where's Vinay?
Vinay, you got some splaining to do.
I
Well,
bet he's playing.
wherever
golf.
he's at, I hope it's good.
Let's hope.
Exactly.
This is his year. 2023 is his year.
Right?
Let's hope. I think it's going to be all our years. Let's put it that way.
I hope so.
It's all the mindset, right? You know.
Just
I
remember,
definitely hope so.
guys,
Whatever.
teamwork makes the dream work. Be nice to each other.
I just feel like we've all been cheated for the last almost 3 years. And we all need a break.
Yeah. You know, it's the whole. I mean, there's always haters, right? So what are you gonna do? Cave to the haters?
You know what?
Yeah,
Don't
they're
even
gonna
go
be
there
haters.
right now.
Just walk away. Walk away. Ignore. Walk
Keep
away.
on keeping on. Do your thing.
Keep
all
on,
I'm
keep
saying.
it on.
Sorry, man. I missed that. My nephew needed
Name of Joe Dirt.
right this morning. Oh, well. Sorry, buddy.
Oh shit! You know what? I really should message my sister and.
Right, do all
Family.
that crap.
You know
I
what?
did it.
I
I'm
forgot,
done.
and
I'm done.
now they're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I'll just pretend I'm old and I was asleep. I spoke to
There
my
you go.
mom. That's the most important thing.
How is
Right.
Alice?
She's good. She goes to bed early, so she called while I was
Aw.
actually up on stream, so I had to leave and come back. But no, she's good. She just wanted to say, Happy New Year, and she hopes she can get to Atlantic City soon. Like,
That's
yes,
awesome.
Mom, we'll go back. I promise. Can we
Oh,
wait till the
that's great.
spring? And then I get, well, I don't know if I'll still be here in the spring. She does this every time she wants to go.
Well, I mean, that's
Right.
at some point that's got to be a legitimate concern in your life, right?
Well, of course, but I don't want to hear that every time.
I know, but
Yeah.
you know,
She's
I mean,
waited
I-
a long time to be able to say that, Maria. I'm just saying.
that's
Yeah,
it. She's gonna use it. Damn it!
She does. She uses it.
Right,
all-
that works right into the ground.
I know I would use it.
She'd be really angry if she knew I just told you all that too.
I'm gonna
Don't
tell
tell
her.
her.
Does she ever watch the live
Jinx.
stream video?
I hate you both.
What was that, Robert? What'd you say?
Oh, I was saying, like, does she ever watch the live streams any or no?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I did
Otherwise,
make her
we'd be totally
subscribe to a
busted.
few people though. I did make her
Nice.
subscribe to everybody that I watch.
Well, then how do
Speaking
you
of
know she's not
subscribing, if you're not
watching?
subscribed,
Because she
subscribe.
doesn't. She has no clue. It'll come up on her thing because I did do subscribe and I did do the notifications, and I told her, I said, you never know, you might see me up there one day. She don't know what comes across. She's not gonna click it.
Okay.
She's too paranoid to click anything.
Moms are the best.
Yes, they are.
My mom watches my videos. I don't know if she watches. I don't think she is subscribed to a lot of fish stuff.
Your
But,
mom looks so young and all that. Like, what is she?
She's
And all that.
she is crazy
What?
young. Okay, so she got married to my
What?
dad when she was 15. She had me when she was
knew it.
16. So she looks
knew it.
younger than me.
She's
Wow.
not, well. She doesn't look younger than you, but she's pretty
She can't be younger.
pretty
than
young
me.
looking.
She's 16 years older than me. And
She looks good.
yeah.
Oh my
My
god, I
sister
love
is
him.
similar with my nephew. Only
Yeah, they
men-
were high school sweethearts. Got married, had 2 kids, were together until my dad passed away. Which is pretty rare for nowadays that high school sweethearts marry, have kids, stay together forever.
Yeah.
How long were they married?
I love Steve Miller. He's on CBS.
50 years?
How many?
50 years.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Don't take the
Definitely.
money and run.
50 years.
God
No,
bless.
what's the other one?
Crazy.
It's like, I want to fly like an eagle.
To the sea, fly like an eagle, let your spirit carry me.
Why are you singing
About,
that?
now, do you remember
You
Boz
just sang it,
Skaggs?
jackass.
I don't know what
You
you're
remember
talking about.
Remember Boz Skaggs?
Yes.
Okay.
Vaguely.
Boz Skaggs was with Steve Miller.
You see the Lido dude? Lido?
Yeah, Lido.
That's Boss
He's got that sort of Muppet voice.
Yeah.
Sort of sounds like a Muppet. Lido.
He does.
Well, yeah, Lido Shuffle. And he had another hit. He had a few hits though, but he was with the Steve Miller band.
What was the other ones? Come on.
It was Lido and
You know I'm writing this down, right?
Lido was a great song. Just
Uh,
saying.
Lido?
God damn it. I just listened to it the other day.
Google
Damn
it.
it.
Lido, like Duke Lido or trees kind of Lido? Lido? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So Lido,
No.
he was a good man. Right? Isn't that
Keep
Lido?
going, keep going.
I
Keep
don't
going.
think
No.
so.
That's,
Keep
I
going.
think you're getting
Keep
Ellen
going,
John
Patty.
mixed
Keep
up.
going.
Leon.
Don't interrupt her. She's on a roll. I want to hear this because I know this song.
That's
On the top of my
Levon
head.
from Elton John.
Leon.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it was.
It was not Lido.
I was kidding.
He was
Lido
man,
missed
that's
the
a good
boat
song.
that day he left the shack.
There you go.
Yeah, but the
That
one that
was
Patty was
all
singing was
he
Tom.
left.
Leave on.
He ain't coming back.
I can't get it anymore. It's
Low
gone.
down. Let's see. Lido Shuffle. Low down. That was the other one. Low down.
Low down. That was his song.
Lodi. Oh, low down.
Low
No,
down.
Lodi was Creedence.
Lodi was Creedence. Yeah, that's a
Creedence
great
Clearwater
song, man.
Revival, and that was his big song, I believe.
Sunken a
I never really got into Boz
again.
Skaggs, but he had a couple of songs.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. He was a little too dance disco-y. You know?
Yeah.
Don't be hating on disco now.
No,
The
I
Bee
like
Gees was
Robert.
the shit. The
I
Bee
like
Gees
Keith
was the
Robert.
shit.
Last I
Everybody
heard
did
of
disco.
Dead.
Kiss
Born
did
to
disco.
be
Rolling Stones
alive.
did disco.
Neil Young
Yeah,
did
they
this
did.
though.
Sunken
disco.
a Lodi again. That's a great tune, man.
Don't mess with the Zohan, you know. Disco, disco. Disco, disco.
God, I haven't watched that movie in so long.
Some
Dude,
girls
I
Disco
love
is
that.
dead.
disco answer for them. Miss You was their, like disco answer. But it still was rock and roll.
Yo, disco
Barbara
was
Jackson.
awesome.
Barbara Jackson
I
said,
like
I got to
disco.
see Boz Skaggs at Berkeley in
think-
1977.
Nice.
I like disco, house, reggae.
I like reggae, but not all of it.
I saw. Was it
I shot the sheriff.
do a little dance,
but I did
make a
not
little love,
shoot
get down tonight,
I like
Uh,
get
show
down
too.
tonight. Casey and the Sunshine Band. I
Yes.
saw them at
A show too.
Music Fest, whatever that was. Music Fest is a big festival in this area that they get a bunch of big bands all the time every year.
Really?
And,
Yeah.
and Casey and the Sunshine Band.
And Casey.
You know,
and-
Patty said house.
You said a bunch
And
of big
all I
bands.
can think of is
well, you know, it was
she's
a bunch of stuff.
brick.
They had
How?
She's mighty, mighty. Just
let
You let it all hang out.
Hang out.
And
Word.
she was a brick. That's the
Commodores.
Commodore.
Commodores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's his name? Fucking Lionel Richie.
Zombie.
Lionel Richie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Rob
talking
Zombie
about
sang that song.
Mountain Fest? 'Cause
Music.
I know that's in Pennsylvania.
Music Fest.
Mountain Fist.
Music
That was
Fest
his
or
nickname in high
Mountain?
school.
Music
Settle down,
Fest. I
Rico.
believe it's spelled with a K. The music.
Wipe the
Oh,
glue.
all right. Okay. Well, there's another one called Mountain Fest, also in Pennsylvania. That's
I think I know
a
where
pretty
that's at.
big
That's
deal.
like in the Pocono area, I believe. It's in the Poconos. Pocono-ish.
Yeah,
Lido.
but it's not far from you.
It's not far. Hour and a
Yeah.
half.
I'm just saying. I know that that's a big one in this area as well.
Music
And
Fest is huge. It's
Maria,
actually like
Patty, Rico, Jason.
Looking
it's one of
good.
those like it's like the
Daddy Aquati, I can't wait to meet you again too.
Oktoberfest in Germany. It's
Oh my
Very
God,
cool,
there's a
Ed.
family.
same
There's a
thing.
family of shrimp.
Very, very
Patty's
cool,
shrimp.
Ed.
Oh my
And a
God.
crab.
Remember, one of them
It's
shrimps
Patty's
is
crab
mine.
and Patty's shrimp. And this,
Patty
is,
ain't
this
getting
big one
everything.
is Maria's.
You know
There you
what?
go.
Maria gets the big one.
Look, I've got an answer. Just ship everything to me.
What she
and
needs.
I'll make sure Maria gets it. Okay.
Love you, Ed.
I'll run right over to Maria right away. Hopefully, I don't
Yeah.
lose it or break it or eat it
Yeah.
on the way
Yeah.
over. But
Patty be
I'll see
holding it
next time.
hostage for about 3 years.
Maria, give me all your fucking guppies, bitch. Or you're not getting this shrimp.
Oh, Patty, happily. Wait, I'll be there tomorrow. You're not that
know,
far
right?
from me, girl. I'll be there in an hour
Right?
and a
Don't
half.
tempt me, Patty. I'll be right there with every guppy I have.
Well, listen, I'm begging them up now as we speak. They'll be there.
I know, right? Don't play. Don't play. I wish I could take every guppy you had. I really do. They're just doing wonderfully. And Rico's guppies as well. Just going real strong. You know,
Eduardo, I can't wait to see you and your sister again, too.
a year and a
sweetheart.
half now, these guppies. A year and a half.
No,
So guppies
from
have
the
a
ones from
lifespan-
me?
No, but guppies have a lifespan of 4 or 5 years.
18 months. Well, no. Well, maybe. But I
No,
heard
they
18
do.
months was
When
like.
people breed the fuck out of them, overstocked the tank. You know, they don't care. They don't even notice who's dying and who's not. They
I
just
think guppies do that on their own.
Nobody
I remember
notices.
that, Barbara
So,
Jackson.
They actually do have
Yeah.
a lifespan.
I mean, and maybe in
Especially
prison
when they
circumstances, they can live
Hey,
like 4 to
Scuba.
4 years.
Well,
But
I feel
you
bad,
know,
Mark.
Prison
Hello, Mark.
shit. The dudes, they
I feel
love it.
bad. I miss so many
What's up?
people. I don't want to just single people out. Hello, everybody.
They're loving
Sorry.
each other,
I
man.
look
Are you
at chat. I
crazy?
shouldn't look at chat.
So,
I
Rico,
would
you
say
still
that
have guppies too.
Silver
let me just
Creek,
get-
I would say the doors were already pretty much done by the later years of disco. Later years of disco are like 78, 79. The doors were already, pretty much done by that time.
There are a bunch of songs I really like by the Doors, and there are a bunch of songs I really hate by the Doors. What is that like?
Shut your fucking mouth.
I was like 13 years old.
Dude, that song is like I would.
I was like 13
Whatever that-
years old, and my cousin.
I want to kill that. Whoever wrote that, I want to kill that dude.
Your mind is too
I
fucking
was like
Sounds like a
Las
Las
Vegas.
Vegas
That's
song.
all right. That's all right. But that whole what
It's the
what song
doors
is
of
that?
perception.
Riders on the
It's
Storm,
the
wasn't it?
doors of-
Right.
No, that's not Riders on the Storm. That is not Riders on the Storm.
Beginning
No,
of
that's
it, it's
way
got
too
all of
fast
that. The
for
sound of the
Riders
rain.
on
No,
the
no, no. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. That it might
Oh,
sound
I'm
like
so
what I'm
glad
singing,
it
but that is not what I'm singing.
Okay.
I could
The
see
best
that.
disco
though,
song
you
in
said
the
that.
world, in my opinion, is that song by Bee Gees called "I'm Staying Alive."
Baby, can light
there's a
my
part in that
fire.
song though
Yeah,
where
that
it sounds
song's
like he's
fucked.
falling down the stairs. He's like, and it sounds
Yeah.
like he's like totally just falling down the
I
Dude,
stairs.
forgot
I
all
don't know
about
why,
that.
but I love
If you
that
isolate
song.
the
about
vocal-
waiting
Yeah.
for the
God, I
sun.
love that song.
Maybe he's talking about waiting for the sun. But the Doors, you know what? They have Peace Frog. It's like one of the best songs.
Peace Frog is
Blood
the
in
greatest
streets
song
is
ever.
on my
Peace
ankle.
Frog is great.
I love that song. No, it's
Blood in the
what is
streets
that?
of Germany,
I just said it.
blood in the streets of town of Chicago.
Yeah, girl, you couldn't get much higher. Yeah, that song. I hate that song. That song
Oh
sucks.
yeah, Light My Fire. That's
Yeah, that
Come on,
song
baby,
sucks.
let my
That's
fire.
the one they
Yeah,
sold
that's
forward, right?
it. Yeah.
It's called a solo, and maybe you can't keep your attention. Some musical interlude.
There was a spoof thing. It was called there was a channel back in the XM had channels, and it was called the Special X Christmas, and they would do like these odd like things. There was this one thing that was like it was the This Is the End, but except it was like
This is
Santa.
the end of
Except
my
it was Santa,
life.
and it was like Santa. It was like, Rudolph. I wanna. Yeah.
yeah.
You ever see the Snoop Dogg
was funny.
and Jim Morrison, the collaboration there with Riders on the Storm? It's pretty good.
Never. Do not have it. Yeah.
Awesome.
But it's not really a collaboration if one of them is dead. Okay, that doesn't track. Okay.
Well, that's like
Oh, did you see the
Nat King
clothes?
Cole and his daughter.
Yeah,
Jason,
collab.
Eduardo was saying,
Collab.
is it when the music's over?
Anyway, it's good. What the fuck?
Yes. Oh, that's fair.
So you want
Check
some
it
more
out,
guppies?
seriously.
You want
It's
some
really
new blood in those guppies this year, Patty?
What? What?
You want some new
What?
blood for those guppies this year?
Why? You still have some?
Well, yeah. I got a bunch I'm going to bring for the. But you probably want to, incorporate some new blood into them, right? Yours have been breeding for 2 years now.
No, I'm not.
There's no breeding. Patty
No
doesn't breed.
unauthorized breeding in Patty's fish
They're like
room.
in little baby cells
Patty,
where you can find
Look,
it.
when you
Yeah,
go to
so
Patty's,
doesn't put up
you,
breeding.
you either you enter celibacy involuntarily. Okay,
Lots of cages.
100%.
it's like a
That's right.
convent over there.
She's a key holder.
You know?
There's a lot
Exactly.
of same-sex activity going on. That's all I'll say.
That's it. That's the only relief you get.
No, nothing's
Kinda,
breeding.
yeah.
That's the point.
Proper, right?
That's why everything's alive. There's some that being bred to death, and and overstocked and all that stuff. But I would like a couple more of your fish. I love the Rico guppies. They're just doing so great.
It's nice.
That's awesome.
It's true.
The ones I brought this year to the clash did not. It was weird. They were all from my tubs outside, and they did not have good colors at all. But
And I
this
want
year,
Happy New Year to all you
This year they're
Central
coming-
Time folks.
Central Time, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Mark.
New Year.
Yes, yes.
Wait,
Happy birthday.
Central Time Zone. Holy
here
shit.
we go.
Start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery. Returning to the space station
Challenger, you're terrible.
Houston, we're go for throttle up.
So who here in the chat is in Central Time Zone?
Apparently,
Chris
Bunny
is. He's in Texas.
Yep, he's in Central.
Ricky is.
Do you know how they knew the astronauts on the Challenger had dandruff?
How?
Yeah.
God.
They
Yeah,
found
I
their
do.
head and shoulders on the beach.
Rico.
Too early? Too soon? Too soon?
Oh my.
I remember.
Looking
Dude,
at-
that was a moment
Oh,
ago in
yeah.
my mind, man.
Cow.
You think I was in sixth grade watching
Whoa. Major.
So somebody's echoing.
Yo,
That's
lady,
Steph.
yo, lady.
Is it Steph?
Don't take brown acid.
Steph, is it you? It's Steph.
Almost pissed my pants.
Steph, why are you echoing?
Don't take the brown acid.
What's Yoda's last name? What is it?
Steph,
You're
echoing.
crazy.
Is it Steph? Yeah, it is Steph.
He's an
No, it's not.
Irishman.
Wait,
Yoda.
it's not
He
Steph.
is.
Wait, it was Steph. Sorry,
Well-
Steph.
Is it? Was it?
She left and it went away, so I had her muted. It went away. I don't know what happened.
Steph, I don't know if you're listening or not, but I know that like if you have a
Hey, Fish and Floral,
iPhone,
Happy
if
New
you go
Year.
into StreamYard, do not hook up your
Super
headset
Steve-O,
until
Happy
you're
New Year.
actually on panel, and then that will help, which it should.
Mark.
That's horrible.
I know.
Need
What
another
is?
See, there's
set.
a-
When anyone
Yeah,
laughs,
Mark, you're
I'm
right.
just a box.
There's a lot of those timely jokes that just aren't as funny today. Because like one when I was
mean, it's been-
a young man, there was a joke about, okay, you remember the Go-Go's, right?
It's been 40
Yeah, we
years,
got
dude.
that beat.
It's
Go-Go
kinda
Yes,
Girls?
I
horrible.
remember, Rico.
The Go-Go's, right? Why can't the Go-Go's have children?
Why?
'Cause they went
Our
wet.
lips are sealed.
That's funny.
See, now that was funny in the 80s, because it was timely, but now it's not. But I still find it hilarious. So.
Oh my God.
I think
Did they
it's
sing
just
"Walk Like an Egyptian"?
No, that was the Bengals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I like them.
I like the Go-Go's. I always enjoyed them.
What was
They
it?
had a
What
lot
was
more
it? Cruel
songs.
Summer?
The
Cruel
Bengals?
Summer's the Go-Go's? It's a cruel
They also
No,
played
Bananarama.
banana.
They were the
Okay, that's
first
cool.
women band.
fair.
See, and this is why I get no points on freaking.
Exactly. You think I mean, you know.
Cartoons.
The only reason I know is because I make
Words.
this shit.
I don't know
Well,
the
there was
names.
I had a single of two of their hits from the Go-Go's, and it was a picture disc, so it had all the girls on there, right? And when you played it, it was just a 45. It was a single. When you played it, their legs turned into a swastika.
What?
Well, that's
Yes.
just wrong.
I don't think they planned it, obviously, but when you watched it when it was playing, the way they were sitting, because their heads were all in towards the middle of the record, you know, the hole, and their legs were out. And when you played it, it turned into a swastika.
Hang on. The only reason it turned to a swastika is because it was spinning at a rate, right?
Correct.
And their legs were in the same position they always were. You just saw the swastika. That's on you, dude.
Regardless, there was a swastika.
Interesting, though.
Subliminal? I think not.
Hey, Shanna,
Yeah.
There's a lot of hidden
I have-
things like that.
What's up?
can I have a point for making a thumbnail?
Yes.
Yes, all right. That now I'm cleared for 2003.
Yep.
That was one of my goals for the year.
There you go.
2003 was 20 years ago. 2023, I haven't seen.
Yeah,
a
that
thumbnail
year.
this year. I haven't seen a thumbnail this year, Ed. I can't give you a point.
He didn't
You know
ask you.
something
Shut up.
like, time has.
I asked the
Point
wrong.
Ed. Give him a point,
You really
Jason.
think
Shanna,
about
I don't know. You just
Jesus.
Last time I checked, Shanna doesn't collect the points.
Jason, give him a point. It's Ed.
There's a thumbnail.
I need a thumbnail. That's all. That's all.
writing
Ed
it
needs.
right now.
There you go. There's a thumbnail.
Okay. Okay. We seeing it?
She's writing
Sorry,
the
I was
points
in
right
another
now. Look at her.
There you go,
She's writing.
Rico.
Did you change shirts?
All right,
Jason?
Rico, put it down. That's kind of
No.
gnarly.
Maybe.
Not at all.
I'm sorry, then I'm just intoxicated. My bad.
That's cool. Me too, buddy. Me too. What the heck are we getting points for? Everything and anything.
Ed gets whatever he wants.
But I will
There you
give you
go.
some extra
Oh.
points for last year if you want some, because you did some thumbnails last year.
It was for this season.
And just so everybody knows, these
That's,
points.
okay, that's
have been
fair. That's
for
fair. The
years.
season, that's fair, Ed. I'll give you some points.
So everybody knows. It's a perpetual point system.
I think you have points, Ed. Honestly,
I don't think I have 1 point at all.
let's find
I
out.
don't know. I really suck at
Ooh.
points.
That's all
See?
right. I think I only have like 2. Don't worry.
But you know, to be
This is
fair,
crazy.
I suck at those games. I mean, I'm just straight garbage at those games. I mean,
I know the words.
I mean, it's not the
to a
game.
lot of the songs. I don't know the
It just-
names, so some of them I know the names too.
That new Ed. All right, you got a point. You know what, Ed? 5 points.
Yes.
Ian Aqua.
All right. So I'm just coming back from a teenager emergency.
Good
So
points.
what did I miss?
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
You're giving points.
You're
'cause it's-
kidding, right?
Well, our shirts are all back on, so that's a plus.
Oh,
Not the pants though.
Damn it.
Fuck that
No.
shit.
damn it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
they were never on.
And just hanging.
Joke's on you. I'm into
And
that
that's
shit.
just the start.
All right, Michael is convinced he has a point. Maybe I should give him one.
Keep a point, man.
There
Ah,
you go. New year, new you. Give a point.
No, I bet you he has a point on this piece of paper over here.
We don't want to know.
Oh, for Jason, you get a
I'm, like,
point.
coming
You
out
get
of
a point.
That's how it works.
Bees, bees.
pitchforks and shit.
But to be
I
fair,
still-
I love Oprah.
My
To be
eyes
fair,
are-
what?
I love Oprah. She's awesome.
I don't really know anything about Oprah. I don't think I've ever watched like an episode of their show when she had it, or
Really?
I mean, I don't know
I'm
anything
always
about her.
working when that shit's on, so yeah.
Damn it.
Freaking
What was
adult.
the question?
sucks.
How do you get points? What was this?
It was Steve.
My question too, Steven.
That's random.
He's the champion. All right, Scuba. You get a
Now I
point.
have Cruel Summer stuck in my
Go
head.
go dancing for points.
It's a
Go ahead,
cruel-
Eduardo. You started off.
Cruel summer.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Right?
When is Eduardo's next
Beating
stream?
of our hearts is the only sound.
Here's Newton.
I want to see that bony ass.
Tiffany.
I think my kid's been drinking. All
Queen of
right.
Hearts.
Holy crap, Mark.
Well, best they do it at home, right?
What was she nipping from your shit again?
I learned it by watching you, Mom.
By watching you.
Yeah, I think she did.
Took
I
my
think she,
drink.
I think she heisted some fucking Tito's. I'm not lying.
Oh,
no,
boy.
not the good
Tito's.
stuff.
My
How
niece
dare she.
loves that shit.
Sorry,
man. She
sorry,
used to
Steph.
hell out of
Tito.
Some
It's
what?
all right.
Tito's.
Tito's vodka.
Oh, well, I was talking about the Tito's chips.
As long as she doesn't drink,
Those
as long as she
Tito's.
doesn't drive.
Patty, me and my sister used to do that, and then we
different.
would fucking
Same,
water
but
down the
different.
bottles because we thought we
Right.
were shit.
Right.
Tito's vodka.
Yep.
I was like, my niece loves that shit. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What are we talking about here?
Wrong
She likes
How old is
Tito's.
the
your-
chips,
how old
not
is
the
your
vodka.
niece? How old is your
Tito's
niece,
rum?
Robert?
Is that rum?
She is
Rum?
17.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like 7.
Select
You know,
Pet. You see what Select
chips,
Pet
chips.
says?
I'm talking chips.
Yeah.
This cat doing, man.
Yeah, yeah, like when I said that, and I was like, my niece loves that, and afterwards, Steph goes, "It's Tito's the vodka." I was like, no, she likes the chips.
Wait, isn't Tito's rum? I'm sorry, is it
No,
vodka?
it's
Am I
vodka.
confused?
It's vodka.
It's good vodka.
Vodka? Okay. I'm wrong.
It's pretty good vodka.
It's
Tito's
decent,
and lemonade. That's
Tito's
like
is.
That's what I'm having.
Handmade-
I don't-
Free.
Yeah,
I don't like
Handmade
vodka because I
vodka.
actually get sick off of vodka a lot.
that's only
Yeah.
hard liquor to drink anymore.
Vodka
I
gives
mean,
me a
I've done
rock.
shots of vodka and not gotten drunk and gotten sick. Let's put it that way. So I don't
Yeah,
like vodka.
Vodka's
just
the
drink
worst
some good,
hangover.
So we were all
the good
that.
stuff, and you won't get sick. And
It's
water,
like
hydrate.
gin. Gin makes me nauseous too. Like just drinking it. I don't even have to
Gin?
get drunk on it.
Vodka.
Like, yeah, gin and vodka are the
Oh.
two drinks that like I really get like. It actually makes my skin like feel like
Scotty.
I don't know. It gets cold. It gets
you're
like it's
allergic
like
or
weird.
something.
I'm
I think I might
fascinated
be
by
right.
this.
Right?
You're not drinking the good stuff. If you drink good stuff, you and then hydrate, you're not gonna get sick. I drank
Do you
gin through
like,
college. Gin and
You like
tonics.
a Grey Goose? That's a good
Oh
vodka.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's the.
What was I drinking in college? Oh, Seagram 7 I was drinking in college. That was awful.
Yeah, I was a gin and tonic girl and Patron Silver.
Marshmallows.
Damn.
Get your
Gin.
moms.
You were high
Yeah, do
end.
gin.
I worked at a bar, so I had easy
Oh, there
access.
you go.
Are those marshmallows? Are they just regular marshmallows?
Mm-hmm.
That's not weird.
What? You have marshmallows? That's not fair.
So, secret, Depths Unknown has a marshmallow fetish.
That's not much of a
Good shit,
secret.
Patty. Lucky
Like,
Strikes?
in your face, like you
My
touch your
best
money.
friend's mother used to smoke Lucky Strikes. Oh my god.
Choked to death with
Unfiltered.
marshmallow.
Behind my
Jason's
garage
got a
was like a
marshmallow fetish?
graveyard fucking cigarette butts. It was disgusting. I don't know what we were thinking. Like, eating
I don't know
all
what
back
fetish,
there.
but I had a craving.
I remember
my
her
uncle
sitting at the
was-
kitchen table with a cup of coffee and the unfiltered Lucky Strikes, and it was a sip of coffee, a puff, and then because she was spitting out the pieces of tobacco. It was horrible.
Come here, let me give you a kiss. Come here.
You're like Forrest
Corinne
Gump.
Malika,
She smelled like
my
cigarettes.
bestest friend growing up.
So now I'm curious what Sambuca is because Eduardo
Oh.
said
She wants.
You don't know what
Sambuca.
Sambuca is?
Isn't it
no.
like a licorice?
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
Alright,
vodka.
Sambuca.
flavored liqueur that
No.
most people either drink straight, a shot, or they put it in coffee. Espresso.
It's your vodka.
I believe it's Greek, but it is anise, whatever.
Yeah,
Anise.
which is a
Licorice.
licorice flavor. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think it's vodka though. It is just
No,
it's
it's
like
a
Not
liqueur.
vodka.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
no, no.
it's a
separate.
liqueur. It is.
Why
It's
is
like
something on Google saying it's a vodka? Damn Google.
It's not a vodka.
Ah!
I don't think it's vodka at all. But Sambuca is one of those like it's like you gotta like that black licorice taste. You know what I mean? Or it's gonna be rough.
Oh.
And it's black licorice, like straight up.
It's disgusting. It
It is disgusting.
Foul and nasty, and I'd rather drink fucking shots of piss.
Yeah, she's a Greek.
Well,
But,
I wouldn't go that
best
far.
part is,
But
I have a friend that, like, you know, they were talking about that, and she's like, I love the taste of anus.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Yep. I knew a girl
Not
who called
anus, it's anise.
so when we lived in Arizona,
How does that?
I
I
never
had a
let her
friend,
live it down either.
we lived in Arizona. I had a friend who called aloe vera because it's all over the place. It's like a weed out there, and she always called it anal vera. Anal vera. I was like, wait, what? Anal vera. She's the same girl who made up the word "weren't." You weren't supposed to drink it.
You weren't.
She was the same one.
I
Weren't.
agree with that. I
Yeah,
can see that.
I
weren't.
say that
Weren't.
too. I mean,
Do you really?
call
I
myself-
never heard it before. She's from Arizona. She was born and
Wait,
raised there.
weren't is the actual contraction of we're not.
No. But so
You weren't
she said,
there
"Go get a
last
drink."
night.
So I opened her fridge and there was like a gallon of milk there, and I started to get that out, and she said, "Don't drink that. It's weren't." And I went, "Weren't?" And I looked at her, you know, and she's like, "Yeah, weren't." And I was like, "You weren't supposed to drink it?" You know, what is that?
What is that? Okay, so what is weren't? And now I'm really confused.
It means it's bad.
Burnt means ruined.
Ruined, but she said weren't, like plain as day, weren't.
Weren't.
She used it all the time, weren't.
Strangest thing.
right?
Yeah, that's a bizarre way to put something.
Okay.
But she was the same one who said anal vera.
Well,
We liked
Wait,
her
you
though.
said
She
what?
was
Anal
very-
Vera?
She was very friendly, so we liked her.
But you hear the Houston people how they talk. The Houston people like, you know, over the. Give me that the. It's like really like
Right.
what? You know, they're saying there, and it's
Bonnie
really
says
like
slippery
another
nipples are made of sambuca. Bailey's.
language.
Yeah. Then
I
you
agree.
got, you know, like northern the people, they say car. Take me to the car.
Park your car in the yard and go to the bar.
I went
John
Slippery
McKenzie.
nipples are okay, Bunny, but
Go ahead.
Say, Mark, shut your mouth and let her spread her nipples wherever she
Yeah,
wants,
it's
Mark.
not
Damn
northern
it.
people say that. It's John McKenzie. Okay.
Oh,
Boston.
Yeah.
take me to the car.
Don't put us all in that cack shit.
Yeah.
But I do
Yeah,
like
exactly.
saying it a lot. So
Wait,
if
what
you
is this?
meet
Boston
that
baked what?
person, I say it.
Boston baked
Boston
beans.
baked
Boston baked beans.
Yeah,
That's the most
they're good.
shit, man.
Wait.
Yeah.
Like
never
actual
had
baked
those?
beans?
No,
No,
they're
they're-
chocolate coated peanuts.
Yeah, it's just
Candy coated peanuts.
Okay.
You don't see those.
My great
around
uncle was that.
all right.
I've never had
Now, does Jason have an accent to you guys?
Not
I mean,
really.
No, he sounds
I mean,
right.
That's a good
I
question.
mean, if he does, I don't know what kind of accent it is.
With some words,
to me, it
yes,
just
but
seems like a
most of
normal
the time,
talk.
no.
that. Water
Like-
He sounds.
that a word?
He
Water?
sounds like a Yankee to me.
and roof.
Does he?
Really? I
Yeah.
think he sounds like a regular
Interesting.
person in the United States.
See, this is
I mean,
interesting
we
because
have
I had
accents.
I had a
have
buddy-
accents, like-
that we went to the same middle school, high school together, and after high school, he got a job and he moved to Switzerland for a long time. Right? I visited him in Switzerland, and when I went to Switzerland, he said to me, he's like, "Not only can I hear that you have an accent, but I can hear that your accent is from Pennsylvania." Right? That's what he told me.
Gotcha.
So-
So being away from it long enough,
Yeah.
it came out. Okay, because I mean, some of our accents are very clear, right, Robert?
Yeah, me and
Yes.
Robert are from Tennessee.
Robert,
Yeah.
You get
tell.
Tennessee.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Shanners, not so much. Stephanie, I
Yeah.
don't think so much. Ed,
But
not
Chattanooga
really
doesn't
either.
have a Tennessee accent, though. That's
No,
yeah,
no.
so-
Sometimes a little bit comes through.
Maria,
Patty?
Patty, Robert.
No, Patty's
What are you
got an
trying to say?
accent.
That's
What the, are
messed
you out of
up.
your goddamn mind? Patty's got that New York accent like to a T.
Yeah.
So does Maria.
I'm
Hey,
being
I'm
stupid
walking
though
here.
because
Don't
I'm
behave,
from the
don't be
Midwest. I'm not
jealous.
really from Tennessee.
Not jealous. I'm just pointing out.
Which, to be honest, I love the whole like New York, Jersey. You know,
I
with
love
the
it,
accent.
too.
I love it. It's like, hey, I'm walking here. You know,
Yeah.
I just love
You're
it.
pretty good at
I
that.
don't know why, but I love it. It's awesome.
I can
If,
appreciate too all our dialects, etc.
I enjoy
If-
listening to different accents. I find it
if New York-
fascinating.
If New York City like just woke up one day and started walking around, that's what it would sound like. That's what it would sound like, right there.
I don't think it
grew
would
up
be
in
as
Long
nice,
Island.
honestly. I
I
don't think
grew
it'd
up
be
in
as
Long
nice.
Rico,
Long Island.
do the
Long
I
give us
grew up
back
in
her
Long
hockey.
Island. Excuse me. What? It's on the border, of course. But still, I grew up in Long Island.
Long Island.
Aw.
Long
Long
My
Island iced
aunt,
teas are my
my
favorite.
wife's aunt,
margarita.
my wife's aunt, when she talks about Long Island iced teas, she always says that Long Island, like it sounds like she's saying Lawn Guy Land. Long Island. Long Island. Like there's a guy out there mowing her lawn. Long
No, there's just
Island.
an A. There's an A on the end of long, so it's longa. Longa.
Longa.
Longa.
I
Long
used to do a
Island.
really good New York
Carter wants a Puerto Rican
Jewish
accent. going.
accent. I can't do it anymore.
Which one?
All I do
What was
is I used to do a New York Jewish accent, great, and
Yes,
now all I
darling.
can do is Southern. Everything
What
I
do
do
you
is
want?
Southern.
You want a schmear on
Let's
that?
hear the Southern Jewish accent.
You want some what? Irving,
Southern
I'm not even gonna try.
you want everything? You want to be Ali? You know, you probably shouldn't, though.
Yeah. It's very, very nasally, right? Very, yeah. I got that
Larry.
going on.
Mississippi hippie does not
You
have a
just
bad
copy the
Southern
McClellan.
accent.
I'm very
Yeah, I don't think any of the accents are
Talk
terrible.
amongst
I mean,
yourselves. I'm very McClellan. Talk amongst yourselves. You just copy that. You got
Michael
it.
Myers from SNL. I love that.
That's all.
What's that?
Hi, Geek Boy.
What's
up, dude?
You know,
Geek. What's up,
a
man?
part of me,
Happy New Year.
a part of me here. I just think that Patty really should have been on Goodfellas. You know, hey, I break your balls here. Come on,
Tony, how?
come on.
Am I a
fuck
clown?
me.
Am I here to fucking amuse you?
Yeah.
We know the group.
And I don't know what. That's just awesome. I just fucking love that. That
Bangers.
accent. It's just
Bangers.
freaking epic. I love it.
She is kind of like a girl Joe Pesci.
Skipper's got that. He's got that rural Pennsylvania accent. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, he's got that. What? North Carolina or South Carolina, where he was from?
Yeah, but he
What's a-
left there when he was real young, so I don't know if he even has that accent anymore.
It
because
definitely
he
did
has-
the O's.
Henry.
First time I ever heard Skipper in a stream was like, that boy is from Pennsylvania. That's the first thing I said. And I didn't even know where he was from, and I just heard it. And I'm like, I know that dude's from Pennsylvania because I can hear it.
Really?
He sounds
Yeah,
like
I knew it.
it.
He had that country twang, Pennsylvania, Pennsyltucky is what we call it. I heard it. I heard it.
Yup.
I've lived all over the place, so my accent's a little. It's from everywhere.
Right.
A little bit here, a little bit
You're a mutt.
there. What's that?
You're an accent mutt.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got no defining features. You could be anything.
Oh, I got a defining feature.
And nothing.
What is that? Deb's Aquapet says that apparently she's going to have an Australian accent, according to
Is
Ed.
it time for a squeeze?
If she's in America.
It doesn't look the same as Shanna.
Is it Deb's in America or is she over in England?
She was
She's
squeezing your
England.
mango,
She's English.
Shanna.
British? English?
This is for the
All right.
Floridians.
English.
British is the empire, right? England is the place.
Yeah,
Okay?
because a few
I think that's
places
right.
so makes up
It was
the United
kinda
Kingdom,
confuses
a
me
bunch
a
of
little
different
bit. Yeah.
places.
Right, right.
Well, and like when people
Which is
say
what
across
British.
the pond,
But
isn't that
British is
really
part
the
of it,
Atlantic?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that is the
It's
pond.
not the Pacific.
No,
No.
that's the other way.
I hear people say across the pond to the Aussies all the time. And I'm like, I think it's the wrong river or the wrong ocean.
Pond. The wrong pond.
The wrong pond. That's
The
more of a
wrong
lake
pond.
than a pond compared to the Atlantic.
Well, you know.
But I don't say
Well,
anything 'cause it's
perspective, I
almost
guess.
become a common thing now. The Aussies
What?
never correct us.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you're calling the Atlantic Ocean a pond,
Yeah.
I mean, why isn't the Pacific one a pond too?
So true.
Yeah.
Big body of water, whatever.
That's one huge.
Oh, I don't mind. I wasn't
Okay,
trying to
and
be.
Warner just answered that.
How many other are there? Isn't there Indian Ocean? That's another one.
That was
There's
good one,
Atlantic
Scotty.
Ocean too. Or
Atlantic?
Antarctic. Arctic Ocean, Indian Ocean. Yep, that's it. There's the 4 oceans, and then there's the the seas.
Billy Ocean.
And we don't want to.
There's only 4 oceans.
Get out of my car.
I
Yes.
feel like there's more. There's only 4. So
Yeah.
Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, and Arctic, right? Arctic, right? Not Antarctic because
No, not
the
the
continent
Antarctic.
there. It's yeah. The Arctic is all just ice. So it's an ocean under there.
What one animal do you know for sure does not live in the Antarctic?
God damn it, Shanna. All right,
I
I'm gonna
love
say
you, Shanna.
insects. It's got to be insects. Wait,
I
no,
didn't even
that's
hear
wrong.
that.
Flies there.
That's wrong. It's reptiles. Reptiles
Yes!
are warm-blooded and they need to be. Yes. I remember.
Yes!
Look
I'm
at Patty.
so proud of you. 2023 is our year.
Good night,
What is
baby.
going
Oh,
on?
yeah.
Happy
Oh,
New
yeah.
Year, sweetie.
I remembered.
I'm so proud of you.
Patty's being absorbed.
Where's
By the
Patty?
nuts.
Like a third testicle, she's just swooping right in.
She is nuts deep right now. She is like
She's taking
really
glory
nuts
hole
deep.
to a whole nother level.
It was like
She was a twin. Whoa,
it was
Patty.
in the thigh.
Golly, Patty.
Good thigh, Patty. No,
Hello,
nothing.
Debs. Happy New Year.
Give him a little tickle.
Okay, I
All
want to
right,
know, did
Scotty.
Patty create that screen? Or did
Yes.
Jason, did you create it?
I didn't do any. I had no control over this.
I just have an issue with the freaking with the
Do a video
amputated
of this,
hands.
Jason.
I got an
Do a
issue
video
with
of
the
this.
amputated hands.
You know this is getting clipped, right, Patty?
Oh yeah. This is the
Is she wearing a
2023
Rusty Wallace t-shirt?
She's
I
wearing a
know,
Miller
it's
Lite
funny.
T-shirt or a
love
Miller T-shirt.
Now Patty's here.
That was Rusty, wasn't it?
She got the moves like Jagger.
I think she's singing a Beastie Boys song.
I
Did the
can't.
sprinkler.
Right.
Fucking full of shit.
We should have put a song for. Yeah, man, we need a song for that. We need a song for that.
Something like from Lawrence Welk or something. You know, something just doesn't
Check
fit.
it
Now
out.
I
in.
like the Benny
On my
Hill thing that I
phone.
just
I will
heard.
check.
Whoever was doing that.
Have you seen? Remember the movie Matilda? Remember that movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you seen the TikToks of people throwing that to like oh god, I forgot the name of the song, but they more like heavy metal type songs where they're dancing in Matilda. Have you seen those clips on TikTok?
I don't think I have.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Just
that's
forget the whole thing.
Wednesday.
You ruined it. You ruined it, Robert. Thank you.
My bad.
It's funny. It just fits.
Jason, check your text messages per
For Jenny?
someone in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenny.
I might. It might have to be a. I might have to show this. Just cause.
Don't show it.
Oh, okay.
Why?
That's fair.
All right. Well, I mean, you can if you want. It's your channel.
It's a little jealousy, just because Patty. It would make
All
Patty
right,
mad.
go
that's
ahead
all.
because it
It's
was.
because it would anger Patty. That's the only reason
What
I'm gonna show.
happened? I'm not even listening. I really.
I know. That's part of your problem. Hang on. I need to get this somewhere that I could share it.
I was muted during that little dance thing.
Just show it.
Yes.
Yes.
The whole time.
Too
We couldn't hear
bad.
what you were
I was
singing.
I was singing Planet Rock.
What is
Planet
Planet Rock?
Short shot. Yes. Damn it.
Oh, so it was the Beastie Boys.
Oh, sure. So now all my shows
No.
Are you?
will show
Oh.
me an
It's,
empty tank.
George Clinton. What's the band, everybody?
Parliament.
P-Funk.
Funkadelic.
Yes.
Yes.
I saw them in concert.
Double
I'm gonna say that.
Double punch.
Go ahead, Jason. Show it. Show what Jenny Lynn sent.
Yeah, hang on. I'm getting it.
Out of my car.
I got really drunk at that P-Funk concert. I got so drunk on Long Island iced teas.
Wait a
that
minute.
I
Maybe
walked
give
out
her
of the
permission first. Wait. Ask her permission first.
Jenny Lynn,
Oh,
can I
she
show
said
this?
you could show it. All right. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, genuine. Hang on. I got to open up my Discord because I have it shut down. So give me a sec.
And then once you show this, let's talk about live music.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
anyway,
let's talk about this
P-Funk.
background music too.
I drank too much Long Island iced teas. I walked out the side door, puked my brains out, and walked back in with my thing and went, "Yeah, I already paid, man. I'm in."
Is that a drug? Favorite concert, Jason. Favorite concert you ever went to? What was it?
I went to a Peter Gabriel concert that was pretty wild. Pink Floyd was pretty cool too.
Nathan, welcome
That's
to
got to be up there.
2023
That was
in the
Pink
Fish
Floyd at the
Fam.
Vet Stadium was pretty cool.
How about you, Maria?
Aw.
Favorite live music?
Me?
Yeah.
My favorite live music?
Favorite concert or show you went to?
All right, well, I'm freaking old.
Yeah, me too.
Just saying. But ZZ Top and Elton
Ooh.
John.
Nice.
Together? Because that's
That
a weird
would be a
combination.
This is what Jenny Lynn just sent me a picture
Ever
of.
go crazy about a sharp dressed man?
Yeah.
Good.
We took our wedding party to their concert.
Nice.
And
What do you think's
what was
in
that?
there?
91,
What do you think's in there, Patty?
91. We took our whole wedding party. We treated them to their concert, where I think the Black Crowes made one of their first appearances. It was freaking phenomenal.
Yeah, I like the Black Crowes.
I love the
should
Black
show this.
Crowes.
This is actually really cool.
I freaking love the Black Crowes.
What about Shanners?
It's hard.
Live
Either
concert?
BB King or Tina Turner. They were both amazing shows.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, BB King is he's my guy.
And Tina Turner is like she's like in stilettos and going for like 3 hours.
Exactly, Mark Stolson.
Yeah,
ZZ
like,
Top was awesome.
Unreal.
You don't need another hero. So this morning, when I was walking my dog,
green heron.
this thing
Right.
popped out of my neighbor's
Doesn't look
yard
like a
and
great
landed.
blue.
Oh shit, they hunt my pond. I
Yeah,
have
could be a
BB
great
gun
blue
and I
if
hit
it's
them.
hunkered
It was
down.
in her
It's too
pond,
big.
and that's
And
how
I
I
don't
spooked
care.
it when I walked the dog this morning. He jumped out. But what a cool
It-
bird, man.
Where's
but-
Eric? I believe that's a green
Gray
heron,
heron?
but it could be a great blue because it could be hunkered down. It looks like the neck, and it looks too big to be a green. The greens
I
are
have some
smaller,
other
but they have those
pictures,
big
too.
beaks
I
too,
don't
and they
know
look
if they're-
like that. But I think it's because it's
Well-
cold. It's all hunkered down.
Plus, it just came out of like feeding on the neighbor's pond. So
I believe it's a great blue.
hang on, let me.
Great blue heron.
That's another picture.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's a
Same
great
bird.
blue. Yep,
Sorry,
that's a
but
great blue.
yeah, I have pictures of them on my roof. My neighbor thought it was hilarious to send me pictures of that fucker hunting my pond while I was at work and couldn't do shit about it.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I
But
thought it was
I
cool.
have listen, and I don't care who's listening. I have shot at that fucking thing with a BB gun.
Neighbor?
Well, you know, you got to
Get
send a
away from my
message. You know.
fish. Get off
So
my
the-
lawn.
Don't eat
It's
my because
cousin.
you know what? If it was gonna eat the koi and then go and live its life for sustenance, fine. But no, it stabs it and then it leaves it on the ground because it's too big for it to freaking eat. And then the
That's
fish
nuts.
dies and the fucking bird flies away. Fuck that bird.
Come to
So,
me.
Maria, do you have a net on your pond? I don't
Oh,
remember.
sorry.
No, I didn't. Well, I get lax in the winter sometimes, and this winter was one of them.
But that sucks. It
But that
fucking
bitch
gets it
comes
and
in the
then
spring
can't eat
and
it.
the summer and the fall when the net wouldn't be on anyway.
yeah.
Bastard
Oh,
mother.
Its cousin
Never
is
mind.
the
I'm
green
sorry. I'm gonna
heron.
mute myself because I'm going into a curse
Hey.
tirade.
Hey, but talking about nets, bringing it back down. The Poluticola, one Poluticola I lost was in an outside pond. The one night I left the net off, it jumped.
Oh,
So that just-
man.
Put nets on your ponds, folks. If you don't want
But
to
what
lose
if it-
fish.
What if it jumped every night you had a net on there and the net just pushed it back?
Then I would have been screwed even more. You know what I mean?
Well, I was just trying to make you feel better about the one time you didn't.
At least I only lost one. We'll just bring it to that because it could have been worse. They could have all jumped, right?
I love birds. That bird can die, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, we have tons
See, I
of them.
feel bad for the birds. I love the birds.
Fuck that bird.
Its cousin is the green heron, and that's the bird that got me started bird watching because I was paddling back here in the creeks, and I saw a green heron, which they're a quarter of the size of those ones, and I had to find out what it was, and that's what started me off on it. Like I don't know, 25 years ago, 30 years ago.
That's cool. I'm into birds
Robert.
lately.
What was your favorite live concert, Robert?
You know, I've only been to one.
You're absolutely right, Bunny, because I got
And-
them too.
And the one I went to was the Lil Wayne and Birdman concert.
Birdman.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Wait, what?
Good timing.
I
Good
love
timing,
it.
Birdman.
I gotta say, I love Eduardo.
Little Wayne.
Yeah.
Look what he put in chat. Fuck that bird.
He's a rapper. I mean, you know, at that
Yeah,
time
he is.
I was probably I think I was like 17 or 18 in that range. But yeah.
There you go. Cool.
We're up to you, Miss Patty. You're muted, singing over there. He's like,
You gotta unmute yourself. Patty.
Desperado.
Now I can't get
Why
that
don't
bird
you
out of my head.
come to your senses?
Well, I guess we're down to Ed because Patty's in her own world.
I have
Patty,
one.
Okay.
you need to engage with us.
Well, there are two
I'm not
concerts.
in my own world.
other-
I'm actually talking to the chat people. I'm sorry, Ed, but I have to just interject here. I'm not in my own world. I heard everything you said, motherfucker. And I'm actually talking to chat. Remember those people? Okay, they've got a lot to say and add. Okay, and Mark just brought up a very good song that probably not a lot of people know. Is Stumbling In by Susie Quattro. Right? Remember her?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, I remember Susie Quattro. Lots of leather.
You do?
Oh,
So, no,
So like
no,
Wendy
I'm
O. Williams?
listening.
Wendy Williams,
Just so
yeah.
you know,
She
go
always
ahead,
had
Ed.
the
I'm listening.
plastic cups
Fuckers.
for the.
Duct tape on her nipples.
Well, what about that chick that they called
Ouch.
What's that album she put out? Maggots?
Stevie?
All you
Stevie
do is
something?
fucking eat. That's what we do too.
Oh.
Me next.
Nathan, you're one of us
Wendy
now.
Williams.
We love you too. Excuse me, my voice
She-
just cracked like a 12-year-old boy.
What'd she look like, Robert? What was her shtick?
Her
Happy New Year,
I-
Aaron Cloud's Universe.
you know the big hair days, you know what I mean, where they had the big hair with a lot of hairspray and stuff, but like her name was like
Donna.
Shut
and
up.
she drove a IROC Z.
Stevie something. Stevie
I mean,
something or whatever.
Nick, Stevie Nicks. I mean,
Not Stevie Ray
Yeah.
Vaughan. I mean, you're a little too young for that.
or
Stevie
were you
Ray Vaughan
thinking
was freaking amazing.
Lita Ford?
Yeah, he's like one of the best guitarists that's I think has ever lived.
No, I mean she's a chick.
Lita
It's an Ozzy
Ford
song.
Stevie something.
had the big hair.
Stevie Nicks?
I'm going
Probably so.
through changes.
All right, Ed, what was yours? What was your favorite live show, buddy?
Well, okay. Since I can't do the Violent Femmes over, I'll go with They Might Be Giants was pretty good. But also, I went to a Korn and Rob Zombie concert that I loved.
Good one.
And that's,
Korn,
I really
right on.
like.
I
Yeah,
got
that
to
was a
meet
really
them.
fun concert. Oh wow, that's awesome.
They're super nice.
But the
Korn,
most
super
They-
nice.
They put on a cool concert. And then there was some other band there, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember we got into it.
What got into? Oh, got into the music. I thought you meant like got into it. Like
Like, yeah, I
fist
went up there and I
fisticuffs?
punched that
Ends up there.
guitarist in the mouth.
ends
No,
up
that's,
there.
that's me
it
and
was-
Patty in the parking lot.
I don't think it was Grounding Pool, and I don't think it was Slipknot. It was some other big band, but they were like they were newer because the other two were around a little longer, and so it was the opening band. But they ended up being good. Oh well.
AFK, be back in a minute.
Steph.
I got two. James Taylor
Ooh, yeah.
and Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode.
Depeche,
Ooh.
Depeche Mode was my very first concert in Pasadena. Best concert ever. But James Taylor is pretty damn cool.
I have a Depeche Mode story.
I
I
I
love
don't know
Depeche
how
Mode.
accurate it is. This story is whacked, okay?
It is.
I'm convinced I met Depeche Mode on the Appalachian Trail.
I could've. Okay,
Well,
which
under the
member?
influence
Or
of
the whole
acid,
band?
okay? The whole band. All of them. And the groupies with them. All right, there was a point when they put whatever that one album they released in the 90s,
Personal Jesus.
Yeah, that one. Never Let Me Down Again. I think it's on that same album.
Right.
Yeah. They did this thing where they were hiking the Appalachian Trail, right? Well, at some point, me and a girlfriend and a friend of mine went to the Appalachian Trail, and we had some illicit substances. Lucy was in the sky. All right. Anyway, yes. And we woke up in the morning. We had no idea. We went there at like Friday night. We woke up Saturday morning. We had no idea what time it was because none of us there was no cell phones back in this day. And we had no idea what time it was. We just knew the sun was up. So we took the dosage and we decided we started hiking around, right? And it was so foggy and crazy. It was like really wild. Anyway, we get to this like vista. We walk out on this vista and we were like on this cliff. And all of a sudden we're on this cliff and all these people start coming out because we're making a racket. We were freaking laughing. I mean, we woke up the dead at that point because we had no clue what we were doing, right? Anyway, so these people start crawling out of the woodwork. And dude, my one buddy goes, dude, this guy starts walking to us. And he's like, you look that guy from the Depeche Mode video. And I swear to God, he looked exactly like the dude from the Depeche Mode video. And I was like, I took a second look at him like, wait a minute. And I didn't really know who Depeche Mode was at this point in my life. But anyway, we're up in this thing, but we're on this vista. We can't get off this vista because they kind of pinned us in.
We're in the way?
Yeah, we had to get past them, and we were too fucked up. So
Dude, I want what you were having.
all I did was laugh. I just remember laying on this rock, laughing my ass off, looking at these people. And I remember vividly every one of these people. I remember looking at them. And after we got off this mountain, I went down. My buddy's like, I'm convinced that was Depeche Mode. And he showed me the video, and he showed me Depeche Mode. And I swear to God, every one of those motherfuckers was on that mountain.
And they were wishing, they were like, we got all this money and we don't have what he has.
And it was like, it was like 4 band members and like 20 chicks. You know what I mean? It was like, all right, come on, what's going on here? So
I think you're right, and I don't remember which song that was, but they filmed a video out there. I think
they did film a video out there, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, they were on the Appalachian Trail. This was at that time. My buddy even said that to me. He's like, dude, I know Depeche Mode's on the Appalachian Trail.
I think it was World in My Eyes.
I swear to God, there's got to be somebody that knows Depeche Mode somewhere that can confirm the story. I don't care. I don't want to, I just want to know if this is real, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to research it.
Before I die,
I got you, Jazrin. I got you, Jazrin.
Thanks. I'm going to get a hold of Depeche Mode and say, did that happen? Do you remember these guys on the mountain?
I'm going to text them. We're going to get it all cleared up.
But the funniest thing is, before that happened, right, before we woke Depeche Mode up, we woke up another couple, right? And it was like this woman and I guess her husband or whatever, and they were older than us. We were like in our teens at this point, so they must have been probably 30. Anyway, and I just remember we were up there and they were talking to us, and at some point the woman just said, "Okay, well, just don't stay out in the sun too long." And that's how I knew they knew we were fucked up. The sun wasn't even up, and she's like, "Don't stay out in the sun too long." And apparently, when Depeche Mode woke up, they said it was like 5:45 in the morning, and it was like, "Oh, okay, I guess we're up early."
That's some good shit, man.
I think it was Memorial Day weekend too. It was something like that. It was crazy. It was so funny.
That's freaking hilarious.
Being out in the woods like that, though, is the best place for that.
Which part of the Appalachian Trail is it? Because isn't that Appalachian Trail long as shit?
It is, but it was Pennsylvania. It was wait, where was this? This had to have been Bear Rocks. It was Bear Rocks. That's exactly where it was. That was the place. Bear Rocks.
52, wasn't it?
Bunch of rocks. I don't know why I call it Bear Rocks. I guess it was shaped like a bear. Somebody thought it looked like a bear, or there were bear on the rocks.
Sus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, I have witnesses, man. Well, I don't know if I can.
Whatever, Mr. Acid fucking head. Like we have anything you said. You're tripping your mind out.
I'm tripping my balls, man.
Come on.
I mean, I was tripping so hard, my balls look like those behind you. Okay?
Oh, Lord.
Fabulous.
We didn't need that visual, Jason.
So you were shaped? You were
they were just mangoes.
Lots of stories like that. in the 70s and early 80s. Lots of stories about those types of things. A couple times at the Dead, seeing
There you
things.
go,
Liquid,
Surf City.
you know,
you
drops in
expected
your
at
eyes.
the Dead concert.
Yeah, we were.
Not so much.
So my friend Sean, he heard a baby crying, which because there's always babies at the Dead show, and he heard a baby crying, so the whole rest of the night he kept thinking he was stepping on babies. He was like, we were stepping, he thought he was stepping on babies. It was horrible. It was horrible.
It's a bad trip, man.
Yeah. I could just go on and on. We had stories. Oh, because it was a common thing for us to do, especially in the
Step on
summertime.
babies?
You know,
I can just see it now.
yes, baby
Where's all
stepping
these
was my
babies
favorite.
coming from? There's
What's that?
babies everywhere.
Remember that song "Pump Up the Jam"? They told you. They said when your feet is stumping. Pump up the jam. Remember? When your feet is stumping. When you're stomping on
And then your
feet.
heart is pumping. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's how you get your heart pumping.
It was right in the song, so we had to do what they said. I mean,
I
when
didn't know that was a Grateful Dead song.
It is not. I think it was like CNC Music Factory or something. No, who was that? Was it
Miami Music Factory?
Yeah, it was. I think you got it, Rico.
CNC Music Factory. They had quite
That Pump Up
a
the Jam
number
song
of
was pretty freaking awesome.
great hits.
I don't think that was.
Why
was
your
that
feet
CNC?
is
I don't think
stomping.
it was CNC. Pump
No,
Up
I
the
don't think
Jam?
it's right either. It doesn't sound right.
No,
I don't
was
think
it Miami Music?
CNC was.
No, that's a
what
different
was
one.
that?
That's Corey has to find.
Everybody dance now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right.
But that wasn't the same thing as what he's saying.
Yeah,
Pump Up
that's a
the
different.
Jam?
It wasn't the same song.
It's the
Pump Up
same
the
group.
Jam was. Pump Up
Stephanie's
the
looking
Jam.
up
Wait,
for us. I can tell.
Well,
there
look
was
it
that
up.
Pump Up the
That
Jam.
must
Pump Up
be
the Jam.
Pump
cover
Dance,
song
dance.
for
That was
Grateful Dead.
Mars
pump it,
Needs
pump it.
Women. That was the name of the band.
Oh, that's Salt Pepper.
No,
Salt and Pepper. Oh yeah, that is.
no, it wasn't Salt and Pepper,
No,
but it did have a
No,
female
I think
singer.
Rico has it.
Dude, I think I had this single. I gotta look for this. I honestly think
What
I had
about
this single.
Why your feet is
Chris
stomping?
Brown?
Technotronic. It's Technotronic.
That's it.
Oh.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
That's it.
Oh, she
Technotronic.
wore the baseball hat.
That's the group.
Painter baseball hat.
I couldn't pick a favorite show though. I don't know how people do that. I've been to so many of them. I saw the Dead a few times, not a lot, but Jesus, Bob Seger, Georgia Satellites was with Bob Seger. Remember them? They were the Keep Your Hands to Yourself. How did that one go?
Don't tell me no lies and keep
That's the
your
one.
hands to yourself.
Yep. AC/DC and Yngwie Malmsteen, The Police, Thompson Twins and Madness, The Cure.
Leonard Skinner.
Oh, The Cure is a good
Leonard
one.
Skinner.
I never saw Leonard
Oh,
Skinner. I never saw
Leonard
Pink
Skinner.
Floyd. Never saw Zeppelin.
I saw Supertramp and Styx together.
Rush.
They were
I
good.
saw a whole bunch of times. Deep Purple.
Yeah,
You
Deep Purple
too?
Iron
was
Maiden.
fucking good.
Judas Priest.
Deep Purple
uh,
was good.
Jesus.
I did get to see Robert Plant and Jimmy Page together, and they did a lot of
very
Never-
cool.
numbers. each.
Never did.
It was awesome.
I went to a lot of fests too. You know, like in Arizona, there was always a lot of fests. Like the very first Lollapalooza, I think was '91. That the Technotronics album.
No, actually, this is one of my prized albums. This is Pink Floyd Animals.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wow.
It's like the OG one that doesn't say Pink Floyd anywhere.
It is a great album too. I listen to Pink Floyd chronologically. Every once in a while, I go through a phase where I'll just listen to them, you know, because they're all on
It's one of the
Amazon
best
Music.
albums,
So
too.
I just listen to them album by album by album. So I couldn't pick a favorite show. There's so many good ones. I've seen hundreds of shows.
But was there one concert where you just, and it maybe even wasn't the band so much as you just had such a great time? It kind of stands out.
Man, all of them. They were all so much fun. It's the group of friends I was with though.
I was at one that I never laughed so hard in my life. I was at a Rick Springfield one, and my mom wanted to see it so bad because we all went as a family to Six Flags, and Rick Springfield just happened to be there that day. So she said, "Oh, we got to go see Rick Springfield because he's here." So we went to see Rick Springfield.
You told me this.
And so we're all sitting there, and he sells roses to the girls to hand him. Well, he was leaning over the stage to get the roses, and
That's
they had
so
like a
lame.
barricade
he fell?
wall. He fell, but he put his legs. He went like that,
Oh.
and every man in the place went, "Oh!" And every woman in the place went,
Jesse's balls.
well, so he
That
fell like this, and then he like went like real slow and fell between the stage and the thing. And everybody, that's whenever everybody's just screaming. And then all of a sudden you see his guitar come up like this, and he puts the guitar like this, and he turns it sideways, puts it between the guardrail and the stage, and lifts himself up from his guitar, gets back on the stage, and keeps going.
Damn.
And it was so funny. Every man in there was laughing, and we were cheering. It's so serious.
Yay for
Brown
balls.
Tail, hello and happy New Year.
Oh, I see Black Sabbath in your hand.
Yup. I'm
Yeah.
just pulling out some old albums, man. This is like, I got some weird
Sabbath
stuff, man.
is great too. So it's really hard to pick
Peter
one
Gabriel
band.
shocked the monkey on his 45,
Fish and
whatever.
Floral, absolutely.
I don't have any albums anymore. I don't have any CD. Oh, I do have. I have Tom Waits'
Hello,
collection on
Alexander.
CD, but that's and a Jimmy Buffett one.
What the heck is this? Dear Heart.
There was it was called
Henry
the Q
Mancy.
Fest.
Oh, this is the Pink Panther thing. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
I went to a
What's
Q
that?
Fest that had drama
I didn't
rock
buy it.
and
I didn't buy this. A lot of these I've inherited.
social
I don't think I've bought any of
distortion.
these.
Oh, that's a good one.
It had drama rama, social distortion. Oh, and Jane's Addiction. That was a great show.
That's another good one.
Jane's Addiction was a really good one.
Yeah.
I don't even remember all of them. It's been a long time. But the last show I saw was actually Coheed and Cambria, which is like a newer progressive rock band that's out of Kingston, New York. It's my son's favorite band, and
What
a
is
bunch
their
of his
name?
friends. Coheed and Cambria. They're really cool because they have like all of their music is also in graphic novels and novels.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's a big overarching story over all of it, and it's just really interesting, and it's a cool story. But so it was my son's favorite band and our adopted son and all of their friends. So I took them all. There was 5 or 6 of them. They were 14 or 15. I took them all to go see them in Buffalo, New York. It was their very first show ever. So, you know what? That has to be my favorite because I got to turn them on to that, to live
Very
music,
cool.
because I know my dad.
That's awesome.
My dad never would have done anything. There's no way he would have gone to any concert. I don't care who it is. He wouldn't have gone to a concert with me. So to be able to do that for my son was pretty cool. That's gonna have to be my favorite by far. Rick James.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High, the soundtrack.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Except for the part in there where they say you have to play side 2 of Led Zeppelin 4, and then they play Kashmir, which was like on the House of the Holy.
Hey, do you guys mind if I run upstairs quick and get more pop?
Oh, I
Of course
guess.
not.
Well, they're all empty.
Get it, Ed.
You go,
Get it.
Ed.
All right,
Refill, baby.
and I won't. Wait, let me do this. And
Jesus
mute
Christ!
myself.
It's 2:00.
I got a George Carlin.
Is it?
Almost,
That's good.
yeah. Real
That's
close.
good. I mean, we did pretty good. Where's
Yeah,
Shana?
we're coming up on that. She passed out. She can't even make it to midnight. I got a
What
bunch
do
of George Carlins. I didn't even know I had these.
No, I didn't.
Talking.
I just needed
There
to
she
get a little
is.
snack.
Okay, just
she
checking.
is.
I'm good.
They might be giants. Istanbul, Constantinople. Yo,
And Steph.
yo,
Megadeth.
hell yeah.
And Daddy.
You guys are still in 2022.
I know, I'm living in the past. Here's another great album.
Fleetwood Mac, right?
Oh, gee, this is not Fleetwood Mac. Come on now.
Oh, I just saw the cover. It looked like it. Oh, not even close.
Voice.
Yeah, not even close. It looked like Chains on the cover before. Yeah, not even fucking close.
Oh, gee. Def Jam Records. Oh, my God.
What is that popping noise? Is that
Somebody's air
pump?
Yeah, something water. Somebody's fish tank.
That's definitely a filter.
Filter.
Bubbling away.
You know you're on the right stream.
Jason, are you still streaming tomorrow morning?
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
He's fucking-
No rest for the wicked, man.
He's made of metal.
Ozzy and Metallica was a good album. All
Which
right,
is a good song too. No rest for the wicked.
This is one of the prize ones, man. This is a Rolling Stones album. This is back when they did like
yeah,
3D, whatever the hell it is. This is
they were trying to follow the Beatles lead
Yeah,
there with
exactly,
the
exactly. The whole
yeah.
Okay, window liquor number 5. Taking
Yeah.
it back to the Beastie Boys.
That's the one.
Heck yeah.
Jason was just showing that one.
I had the album right here.
That's cool.
The OG Beastie Boys.
I was never a real fan.
License
of
to Ill, man. Come on.
Yes. Is that the one with Brass Monkeys?
Yep.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I
their
love
best
that.
album, I think.
Girls, dude, this is like one of the greatest albums on earth.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's. I didn't like a lot of their later stuff.
Paul
It's
Revere,
usually that way for bands for
Brass
me.
Monkey,
Definitely one of my favorite songs.
Slow and Low.
Period.
Oh, yeah,
Jason, do you know how much those records are worth?
probably a
If
lot.
they're yeah, hold on to them.
Rhyming and stealing in a drunken
Trying to remember-
state.
Michael
You'd be
Bolton.
surprised how they're not
There you
that
go.
much.
Well, he opened for. I don't think it was Ozzy. I can't remember who he opened for because he was a hair metal band in the early '80s. Michael Bolton.
Oh yeah.
Fool's Game was his like first like metal sort of. It was hair metal music, and I can't remember who he opened for, but it was somebody like Ozzy or Metallica or Megadeth, somebody like that. He opened for Michael Bolton, the Michael Bolton, the one you think who claims that he wrote.
No
When a
talent,
Man
ass
Loves a Woman.
clown.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
Michael-
Excuse me. I don't see Michael Bolton opening for Megadeth.
I can't remember who it was. Well, but again, his album was, it was not like his later stuff.
Yeah, Zeppelin.
Let's see.
Man, I haven't looked in these in like eons, dude. I don't even have a record player, so I'll tell you something.
Just got my daughter one for Christmas. She had one, but we got her a real nice one for Christmas. That's really what she wanted, was the biggest thing. Okay.
A bunch of Metallica. What is this? The Star Trek 4 soundtrack.
Oh my goodness.
Just send that to Patty.
I don't think I want that.
Why wouldn't you want that? Sting? Okay.
I don't have
Star
a
Trek,
record
come on.
player anymore.
Yeah, but
I like the original series. That's what I like, not the movie so much or
this is Jimi
the
Hendrix.
series. I mean, the next generation's okay. It is. It's so it is. But I don't want anything from it. Like
Yeah,
I don't want a card thing or something. Like no.
You ever listen to a record though? They sound great. I don't know what it is about records, but they sound awesome.
I had a lot of records. I had hundreds of records.
Hundreds.
Yes.
More Metallica. Apparently, it was into Metallica
That's
back
what
in the
I was very
Metallica.
big into records. And don't forget, I had
You're
Tower
insane,
Records.
man.
So Tower Records was one of the biggest
I
records
have a Grateful Dead
in the
album.
world.
Which one?
Shakedown Street.
Shakedown
That's
Street.
the
Yeah, that's a
Grateful
good
Dead.
one.
That's a great
Yeah,
album
that's a good
cover.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot going on in that album cover.
Yeah.
The dog
Fun to look
there.
at.
Yep, it's a lot of fun to look at.
Another
man.
Metallica. Justice for All.
Yeah, he's got all the good stuff.
More Grateful Dead. Terrapin Station.
Yep.
I have
with
the
Turtles.
Exorcist soundtrack.
That's a
This is
good
right up
album
my
too.
alley.
Terrapin Station. That's a good album you could just put on and fucking do what you gotta just chill
Tubular
out.
Bells. That's the one, right? That's the one.
God, why can't I find this?
David Bowie. Oh my God.
What are you looking for, Rico?
The actual
more of
tour
this
for
Hendrix?
Michael
Yeah,
Bolton
Hendrix.
for that
Oh.
album. I wanted to see who he opened for because I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, you got some good
This
albums
stuff has
there.
got to be worth money, man. Come on now.
It really, you'd be surprised that it's really not, unless
I'll
the
be back.
album-
Really? I
Unless it's
thought
like
they were.
pristine.
I thought
Come on,
good
man.
like old albums, originals
You can
in
you
good
could look it
condition
up
were worth money.
online.
That's like
and you'll
Animals
see.
is worth something. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That Pink Floyd Animals is worth something. I did look that up a while ago.
Unless it's a
That was worth
misprint,
something.
like the Rolling Stones "Some Girl" album before they redid it,
Bowie,
or the
Bowie.
Leonard
I don't
Skinner
know,
one
man.
with
Floyd.
the fire, the Beatles one.
The
With
turntables came back big time a couple of
Floyd.
years ago, and those albums are
Hendrix.
worth something.
Okay. I looked because I have a lot of them,
Peter
and I was
Gabriel.
really disappointed. Even in the albums from like my
Metallica.
parents, they are worthless.
Really? All right, then I'm mistaken. I apologize.
I think Patty's full of shit. That's all I'm going to say.
Really disappointed. I thought the older albums, you know, from the 40s, they'd be worth something, but they're really not.
Straight out, man. Right here.
The audience is dying out as well.
Well, you know, whatever.
Who wants it?
Are we beholden? Oh, here we go. Pump up the volume. Mars needs women. All right, enough.
That was
Happy
a nice
New Year,
trip
Big
down
Cat.
memory-
That was that. Yeah,
Memory lane.
that was a memory lane thing. Yeah, nostalgia.
Right?
A little bit of
Kids
nostalgia.
today don't have a box of records.
Nope. They don't even. They have what? They have like a file saved with MP3s on it. Like what? What do they even have? They have nothing.
Right,
They have
right,
nothing
They have
tangible.
the iTunes store.
right.
Yeah, but you know.
Thank
Does
God
that
for
ever go
BMT
away?
Music Club and Columbia House Music Club, because these motherfuckers trying to make me buy the same shit over and over again. Now I gotta
Oh
buy
my
this. Now
God!
it's cassettes.
I
Now
remember
it's this.
Columbia House.
I had accounts going everywhere. It was so confusing.
I remember ordering records on Columbia House and waiting 3 weeks for them to show up.
I fucked everything up. I got mixed up the counts. Whatever. But I did get hundreds of CDs that way.
Oh yeah, and they would hunt you to the ends of the earth if you didn't pay them.
Right. They
Yeah,
would.
but they still never
did.
got paid.
They still never got.
They changed their ways, Maria. Towards the end, they started hiring collection agencies that really.
They would drive you into the earth. Yeah, exactly. They didn't care.
It wasn't like in the beginning. when
I see
could
you
get
would like
away
to
with
apply
it.
for this
Stone,
car loan,
though.
and you
I
have
had no
excellent
money.
credit, and you great job, but you screwed BMB.
Yes. It was like, wait a minute, what? From how long ago? I said, excuse me.
So we
I
can't
give
give
me
you
the
this
number.
loan.
I gotta call
18%
these
interest.
people.
Like, Jesus.
I paid that shit. I did because
Yeah.
it was shocking. Like all of a sudden, it was on
BMI.
there.
What was
Out
BMI
of the
was one.
blue,
Was it?
from-
It was BMI, and what's the other one? It was like there was. Oh God,
BMG.
so long.
BMG.
BMT,
Columbia
is that what it
House.
was? BMG, that's right. Columbia House.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm giving up. I can't remember who he toured with. I was still looking this whole time.
Who?
Michael Bolton.
And the VCR tapes too. The VCR.
That
tapes.
no talent ass clown.
Because everybody knows him for that, you know, but he,
When
he-
I'm big,
yeah, they know him for that. But when he first came out, he was
Yeah.
hair metal. He was, you know, heavier rock music, and he toured with some of the big names. I swear it was Ozzy, but I don't remember. I swear he opened for Ozzy, but I could be totally wrong.
Sweet dreams, TJ.
See you, PJ.
Happy New Year.
Good night, TJ. Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy New
Morning,
Year for a whole
Tyler.
new time zone.
Senator,
Yeah.
you got that right. It's ball drop.
ABC, Kenny, Happy New Year.
Patty's annual ball
Happy
drop.
New Year.
He's not
Paul is
fucking
getting-
here. but this
He's
is
ready.
today.
Fucking Vinay, man. Where are you,
Alrighty.
buddy?
Give him a little tickle there, Patty. Tickle, tickle. You gotta
Where's
caress
the-
him.
Where's the wax strips? Give me. Let's have some real fun.
Start this year off right.
Xanadu, Happy New Year.
Yes, with some.
I'm happy
Right.
I got to spend it with some awesome people, all my friends.
Heck yeah, man. This is a
Aw,
great time.
Amen, Robert.
We've been going for
Amen,
5
Robert.
hours, which is 2 hours
Ah,
longer than I
yeah.
thought we were going. Jesus Christ.
That's
We should
not the
probably
one I
end
was
this.
thinking. Geek Boy. It was when he was by himself in '83. Sorry, I'm still on this kick.
1983. I was 10,
That's when
dude.
his,
I
his
was
album
10.
came out. I was
What
already
happened
married
to
the
the
first time.
staff?
I was already married.
All right, well,
What happened to
Boy's got
Steph?
it.
She said she'd be back.
Oh,
Okay, Geek Boy, Happy New Year, by the way.
So maybe
Bolton's
I'm
band
thinking
was
of that.
called Blackjack that opened for Ozzy.
Yeah, but that I'm thinking of '83. His band Blackjack was in the '70s. But maybe I'm getting them confused. Maybe it was that time. But I know he toured as himself with that album, Fool's Game, and he toured with some of the big names at the time in '83.
Okay.
Don't remember who though. Can't remember. Remember seeing like Ozzy with Metallica and Raven. I think that was a good show.
Oh,
anyway,
Raven.
I have a
Hi,
Genesis
Dancer. Thank you.
45.
Just remind me.
Man on a Corner and Paper Late.
I gotta be at my nephew's
They're
house
two
in
awesome
the morning
songs.
to let the dog out. Damn it.
We actually walked down the aisle to a Genesis song. Follow You, Follow Me.
Follow you.
Actually, it might have been Phil Collins.
Follow me.
No, that's Genesis. That's Genesis.
I think that's Genesis.
All right,
that is
ABC,
Genesis. Yeah.
shut up.
What the difference was in that period, who knows? Other than Phil Collins.
Oh, I'm
But
thinking of the R&B song. Sorry. I forgot
Good
all
night,
the
Sky.
white people.
Happy New Year.
in 1983, he'd been married for 4 years and had both kids.
I didn't have any kids from the first marriage, luckily.
I'm a youngin'.
I had one before I was married the first time.
No, I don't have any kids, but I kind of wish, you know what I mean, that I would have had at least one.
Well, it's not over for you there, kiddo.
I mean, dude, why were you 30? Jesus Christ.
34.
Dude. I didn't have my first kid. I didn't have a kid until I was 30. So, take it easy, buddy. Settle down.
Yeah,
You know-
you're a guy. I mean, you can have a kid until you're fucking dead.
90.
But I want to have it with someone that I'm actually going to be with instead of just someone that I can't stand and I'm paying fucking child support. I only see him half the time. You know what I mean?
Good man,
You know what I
Robert.
mean? You know what I'm saying?
I think that's a good idea.
That's my thing.
Good man, Robert.
I think that's a good idea.
You know, because I've had so many like buddies of mine. You know what I mean? And you know that's went through that shit. And plus, too, you know, a couple of them were just deadbeats. You know what I mean? That they were just lazy, didn't want to work, and didn't want to take care of their kid. You know, but at the same time, you know, like all because of me seeing all that, I guess it's what sort of made me not want kids for so long. Is dealing with that shit. But
Yeah.
but now that I'm getting older, and you know how it is when you get older, you're like, you know, I do see why people wants to get married and have a family and stuff, because that's what part of life is. So, you know, so
Yeah.
I mean,
not for everybody, but if you know, I think that's something that gets pushed on people a lot, and it's not for everybody. But if you want it, get it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
don't feel forced.
right? You know,
That's right.
It's
If you
something
want
you
it,
want
here
to
it
do.
is.
Yeah.
You know?
If you want it, anytime I can get it.
Attaboy. Attaboy. I fed that to you. I'm controlling you.
There's a lot of blinkety blink blinks going on.
Look at Jasmine. He looks like Captain Kirk at the helm right now.
ABC wants to know
Make him
where's the
big.
link at.
What's that?
Happy New Year, Mountain Greenery.
Kenny is
On
asking
screen.
where the link is
Hello,
to
Karacy.
come up. I think
Who, what?
ABC Aquatic is asking where
Well, hang
the
on.
link is because I think he's wanting to join us.
That's
Holy
right.
shit!
We're at that point. I don't give a shit.
I
mean,
I'm
I was
about
at that
done.
point a long time ago. Yeah, it's
I'm
getting,
about
we're
done.
getting there, man. We're getting
But if
close.
Kenny's coming up, I just want to say hi, and then I think I'm going to take off.
It's cool. I'm probably going to end this probably in the next 5 minutes.
I'll
I,
jump
You're not
off
going
in the
to
room,
wait until the
Jason.
next New Year's round at least? And then dump
What,
Shauna
another
before
hour?
it's midnight for her?
I don't think Shannon's going to make it to midnight.
Not another hour. Another. Oh wait, this clock is
Shannon,
wrong.
wake up!
The
I'm a
clock is
champion
wrong.
club.
Shan-
I don't know if I can make it
Shanna's the
another
young
hour.
girl, but she's also an old one at heart.
Violence, speed, and momentum, baby. Get your
Violence,
ass
speed, and momentum.
up.
Yes, Sam.
Shannon has her eyes like propped
Not
open
yawning.
with her fucking fingers.
So today, Kenny from ABC and Degenerate up there and me were on Mitch's show, and we lost Kenny, and then we didn't realize he came back, but till like an hour later. Sorry, man.
And I was
We didn't
watching
see
the
your
whole
chat.
night,
I
boys.
was
Y'all
lurking
did a
there,
great
Ed.
job.
I was doing water changes and stuff. I was lurking.
Where'd you
We
go,
got
Kenny? For an hour.
DC.
What's up,
I had
Chris?
my
What? We got the whole Clash crew here.
Hey, Kenny.
I was home with
Hey,
my
Chris.
kids, so like my one son knocked the
Hey,
tripod
Chris.
over, and when I tried to catch it, I hit leave the stream and stuff, and then I had to feed them lunch and everything, and so
Yeah.
It's a whole
I
day.
You know,
Well, I
it was-
appreciate you
that kid
coming on,
thing, man.
dude.
yeah, it was a little tough trying to be on stream with two rambunctious little kids.
Well,
I don't think
they're
Ed and
pretty cool
Jason are that bad. Blake just came
Kenny's
in. He
kids
said,
play with skulls.
New Year's. That was days ago. Good day. Good day from 2023.
Good day.
Like,
Good day.
Good day,
I
mate.
wanted to say hi to Kenny, and I didn't know Chris was coming up, but hi, Chris, too. Good to see you too, man.
Chris?
But I need to go to bed. It's after 2. I'll have to be up in like 3 hours to take Wally for a walk, and then he doesn't go back to sleep. So
Is it really like 2 o'clock right now?
Oh
Yes, it
man,
really is.
I come in,
on the
I
East
come in,
Coast.
and Rico leaves.
I know. I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn, I should have took
Well,
my
what's good is we all have off the next 2 days, right? You know, not the retired people, but the working people. We all have off the next 2 days, so that's great.
I think I got to go back Monday.
No,
I
and
got
that's
to
the day it's
stream in
being
less than
observed.
7 hours.
Are you going to?
Jason, just drink coffee and stay up.
Yeah, just keep the stream going, Jason, and switch over into.
That might be
You
a
can
bad
do
idea.
Remember Terry? Terry did that?
Oh God.
He did a couple all-nighters, man. And I remember I was packing to move, and it was just like, okay, this is great.
I remember Terry going to bed during his streams and letting everyone else run them.
Wait a minute.
A couple of those.
Is that the live stream? That the cat
Here we
farted or
go.
whatever?
Happy 2023.
Hey, you guys.
Happy
Hey, everybody.
2023. Good night.
See you, Rico. Thanks for coming, man.
Good
Thanks
night,
for having me
Rico.
up. I had a
It was great.
blast.
It was good. It was a great time. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Woot. Wait. Over here. This hand.
Shada, you leaving too?
Boom.
No, I'm giving Rico high five.
Oh,
Did I get everybody? Did I get everybody?
Love you, Rico. Good night.
Rico,
Happy
yes,
New Year.
great hanging out with you as
Rico,
always.
what are the odds that Santa Claus is going to appear tomorrow?
100%.
He will?
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
There's only 1 or
Oh,
2 streams left, isn't there?
Tomorrow's the last
100%.
day, from what I
He
remember.
cannot say. He cannot say, or he will get the committee will kill him. They all have a pact. If anyone divulges, others must kill, and they don't
Die.
want to, but it's just the way it is. So
You
Rico,
can
please-
figure it out pretty easily if you just look at the damn fishfam.link thing.
At this point,
I
it's
don't
pretty
know.
easy.
Yeah, it's
This
kind of
point, it's
hard
pretty easy.
to not.
You're down to the last couple, you know. But there's some weird stuff going on, so maybe there might be, some surprises. Yeah, you know.
I got. Oh, you left.
I hear him though.
He's
Some
not
weird
getting pinned in
shit going
anything. He's out.
Bye, Rico.
Good night, Rico.
Yeah,
Happy
and he
New Year,
can't
man.
divulge any information.
Oh, of course.
Just like Ed might be privy to some information, and he can't divulge it, and you shouldn't, because that's the right thing to do.
No, but I've seen stuff posted where, a couple of channels had to drop out.
See
So they're going to
Right.
take the monetary, the whatever money is left over from what was collected for international gifts and things. There are a few things that are left over that they're going to be on Fish Fam Christmas is going to be giving out in the next couple of weeks.
And
Yeah.
I do think it's good that if it's only for people who haven't won. So anyone who won
Yes.
or any regular run is not allowed to participate.
Right,
And
right. 'Cause
that's-
it's still part of
gotta
Fish
give
Fam Christmas. Thank you, Patty. I
Yeah.
forgot that part. Yes.
Yeah, I
More
haven't
people-
won a damn thing yet.
I didn't win shit this year or last year. And you know what? Honestly, I don't care. The whole thing is a lot of fun and it's good for everybody.
Yeah.
So
It is fun. Honestly, I do have fun either way. Even when I've
I
won,
won't
I
go.
still win in the streams. It doesn't matter.
See, I'm weird. I'm not gonna go into a stream I don't normally. Well, a lot of times I'm not able to get to a lot of streams because of work. But I'm not gonna jump in a stream I don't normally go to, and throw in the hashtag and take away from people that are there all the time. I don't feel right
Well,
about
what-
doing it. That's just me. I'm
But
weird.
Maria,
if you
what if
are
it-
doing it, that's all
what-
right too.
What if it turns out you've never been there and you find out, oh my gosh, this is the best video dude I've ever seen, and you're hooked?
No, I'm not saying I've never been there. I go to a lot of them, Ed, but a lot of times I'm working, so I can't normally get there. So I don't want to go there like once every 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and then just throw in a hashtag and then win and take away from somebody that's been there every time.
But not everybody plays every round, and I've seen a
No,
lot
I
of
know.
good boys.
That's my own mental issue.
Yeah, I like.
Well, I think it's all right to have mental issues.
Yeah, I like it
On
when
a side
people win.
note, Chris, it's really good to see you. How you doing?
I'm good.
Excellent.
I've got to treat these guys again. I've got a wasting disease on all of them.
No.
I've got a Bolivian ram in a tank over here, and he's thicker than these guys. I'm like, okay, something's wrong. So
Jesus.
So I've got Expel P yesterday. I've got Metronidazole coming in the next couple days. So I'm just going to treat them all. I mean, I've got some that are growing, but they're slow, and there's one that's really small, but he's hanging out. So
I'm sorry. That's heartbreaking. I've been through it. It sucks.
I hate that.
And sometimes you can't really cure it. So
No, sometimes you can't.
you really can't figure it out unless you're doing a necropsy on the fish. And there's so many diseases. It's really unbelievable. And there's just not treatments for everything.
the XP might have worked because the Pleco.
But you got to try.
Yep.
Everything we can at our disposal. But I'm really thinking of maybe getting into like that.
What's that?
Like the necropsy and doing the
Oh, okay.
slides, and see what the fuck's going on, because I'm tired of guessing at what's going on with things.
That's up
You
your
know?
alley, Patty. You know I'm getting you.
Well, I
I'm
don't like
getting you,
cutting things and doing that part. If someone could do the cutting and just give me the slide.
I used to work in fisheries, so I worked with a lot of scientists, and they would cut open the catch and they'd look at everything: eyes, ears, everything.
I noticed I was missing a fish in my stream tank, and I found it underneath my stand.
Oh crap! I'm sorry, Kenny.
Yeah, that's all right. It happens.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I have lids on everything. Yeah.
But I'll be honest. I'm not like a saint. I had a panda gar that was torturing my discus, and I had 2 of them in the tank, and I caught one out. I could not get the other one. Could not. And then one day I found the son of a bitch on the floor, and I did a pee-pee dance. I was so fucking happy. Sorry, I'm kind of evil that way. It was torturing my discus.
Yeah.
But when it's a fish you like, yeah, that just sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel really guilty. A preventable death, you know?
Yep.
So that's the reason why. It's because of me, you know, my own selfish purposes and my guilt.
Oh, my family gives me enough guilt. I'm done with that.
Fuck the fish.
That old Catholic. No, I still feel guilty about certain things. That panda gar on the floor, I did not feel guilty. I was happy.
Oh, is that a low boy?
Right? You were secretly happy, and then it was like,
no secret. I'm telling you all,
outwardly.
I was freaking happy.
Right,
There was
outwardly.
no secret. She was dancing.
Yeah, I was doing a pee-pee dance. I was so happy.
What are those,
I
Kenny?
like that. Actually.
Sorry, that's like not the right thing to say, but it's true. I'm honest, if nothing else.
I'd like to see the pee-pee dance. Oh, there's
I'll
Kenny.
show you someday.
Make Kenny big, Jazz.
For
Good night,
$15.99, you can see it on my OnlyFans.
Jazz.
I'm getting there.
Okay, sorry. I
Kenny's
didn't
got
know if
some
you
great
heard me.
tanks. Damn.
That's cool.
I know, right?
Yeah, Nito.
The man's got talent.
This is the tank you built, right?
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Look what a nice house that is, you know?
This is my
Nice
fish room.
house
I mean, I'm
fishing.
like, I mean, it's just meant to. Look, the whole purpose of a house is to hold fish tanks, all right?
Yes.
And cats.
And cats.
And cats.
This is one of many.
I got 2 cats and 9 tanks.
Nice.
Well,
I've
my
got
wife knew about 2 tanks, and then she showed up in my sanctum and found 5 more.
I've got 32 fish tanks running, 17 snakes, a gecko.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
No cat.
I did get a Microsoft for Christmas. Specifically,
I'm sorry,
so I
what'd you
could
get
build
for Christmas?
a Microsoft
Okay.
to build tank racks.
You'll be building more.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with Marisol you can do a whole lot, but yeah,
Yes,
tank
you
racks
can.
work too.
Yep. So I'm going to be building out my garage. I've got to insulate it a little better. But after that, I'll be putting in more tanks.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that looks real nice.
What kind of fish are those?
So in this tank are northern red-bellied dace, saffron shiners, bluehead creek chub, a northern hognose sucker, and I just added 3 crescent shiners a couple days ago.
All wild caught, right? You got
Yeah,
them all
yeah, they're
yourself?
all
Yeah,
they're all
nice.
wild caught and they're all North American natives.
They seem very happy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was hoping you'd say you had a chub.
Right in the
Happy
middle.
New Year.
I love chubs. I love chubs. They're awesome.
Just not even.
This guy here is the chub.
Yeah, I love how round their faces are. They're like fake torpedoes.
They have like that mullet shape, right? Or yeah, mullet. That's kind of
And-
yeah, that's the fish, right? Yeah.
And then you
Yes.
see
And they make
That's cool.
rock
the
piles.
one right there with the spots on the top of its back and the broken lateral line. Those are the mountain red-bellied dace.
Okay, Robert.
The ones with like the red face right there. These two.
Yeah.
Those are saffron shiners. And
That's
then
Robert. Good night,
this
Robert.
guy,
Happy New Year.
the guy there in the
Hi,
back.
Robert.
That's a crescent shiner. And I don't know where the
What was the one? What are the ones with the red lips?
Those are the saffrons.
Saffrons.
Okay.
You should see if Jason can Google search a saffron shiner real quick. You can see what they look like when they're breeding.
Let's try. I could try.
Because they're
And then that
pretty
little-
right now. You know,
I'm
they're
making no
pretty right
promises,
now.
man. This is
The
late.
breeding dress on these shiners is something else.
And then that guy on the sand back there is the northern hognose.
What is it called? What kind of shiner?
Oh, I see
Saffron.
'em.
Saffron.
Saffron.
Oh, look, he has a thing on top. Do they jump?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's usually there. But I think the one that jumped out like right
Hey,
here.
Gina. Happy New Year, girl.
Oh, little spot like
Hey,
that.
Gina.
You know,
Yeah.
it's amazing. It's amazing.
Happy
Got
New
one.
Year.
Hi,
This-
Gina Rafe.
Oh yeah, that's the saffron shiners.
Wow. Holy
That's what they look
cow.
like when they're breeding.
Oh my God.
They look like Kansas City cheap fish.
Wow. That doesn't even look real.
I know it
Yeah.
doesn't, right?
What's the temperature they like to be in?
Definitely.
So they
cool.
they prefer mid 60s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Really?
Yeah, these guys
Yeah.
are crazy in the breeding thing. I have done a little Googling, you know, when ABC has come up, you know, I'll do. And right, the shiners kind of in general, they're pretty spectacular when they
Yeah,
want to
and then the mountain red belly days, you can see like these ones here. You can see the yellow in their fins and some of the red in their body already. The same thing. They get like red and gold and yellow when they're breeding. They're pretty
Wow.
awesome.
How often?
How often do they
Incredible.
like that in the breeding thing? Like how often
Happy New Year,
is
Gina.
that?
They'll do it for like the first couple months of the spring.
Okay.
So they start to breed when the temperatures outside go from freezing back up into the low 60s, and they stay in the 60s for a couple weeks or a month or so.
Yeah,
that's
that makes
what
sense.
triggers them to start to breed in the extended photo periods and stuff. And so all
Right,
of
it
these
makes
fish
sense.
in here, yeah, all of these fish are nest associate breeders. So like the creek chub that's in this tank will, like in the wild, they build stone mounds and they spawn over top of the pile of rocks, and all of these fish will kind of swarm the nest and breed over top of the same mounds as the creek chubs.
Oh,
Pretty awesome.
That's why I love creek chubs, because they're like the engineers of the streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, freshwater fish, you know what? They're pretty cool too.
And cold water fish are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think
low
this
maintenance.
tank right now is like 58 degrees.
I think you just say fish are pretty cool.
That is cold. That is cool. But I like the idea of not using heaters because it's taking the element of that out.
Yeah, I don't have any heaters in my tanks.
You just got to make
I
sure you're
really
like in a
like
basement or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, don't they need a cool season or they'll burn out?
Yeah.
So you do need to like bring them to it. Like, is there a certain temp that they got to get to? They got to actually go dormant or what?
Well, it's not that they'll burn out. They just, if you want to try to spawn them, they need that temperature fluctuation. That's what initially triggers it.
Gotcha. I was thinking like bonsais and stuff like that. Some certain trees, like if they don't hit that dormancy, they die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's the same thing with like Venus flytraps, for instance.
Right.
They need a winter period, otherwise they'll die.
Exactly. But these, you saying they just need, if you want to spawn them, they got to go through like a cool period.
Right. Yep.
Other than that, they're
Now, Maria,
cool.
didn't you say there was some fly traps though that don't need that dormancy thing or something?
No,
That's
I
what the
never
person
said
told me.
that.
That's what the person told me. I got at the Keystone
Oh, I
Clash.
thought
There
I
was somebody
said
there who was
something.
selling them.
Certain
Sundews.
carnivorous plants don't need it, but
The sundew I bought, the guy said you don't need to go through a dormancy on this. It's
like some of
Yeah,
them.
some of the carnivorous plants don't, but Venus flytraps do. I mean,
Right.
a lot of those are
I
native
put
to
my
the
Venus
U.S.
in the garage because I'm in New Jersey, Central Jersey. It's cold, so I put my fly trap there. But I'm still not sure about the particular
just
pitcher
make sure it
plant
doesn't
that I
dry
got.
out.
Yeah.
No, I've been watering it once a week with I got it in a dish, and I'm giving it distilled water once a week. But I'm still not sure what to do with this pitcher plant that I got. I'm not sure if it's one of the ones that is
I don't know if
supposed
they
to
need
go
to go
dormant
dormant
or
or
if
not.
it's one of the tropical ones.
Right.
Oh. And you can't see anything online about it?
I got to be honest. It's one of my resolutions, Patty. Thank you. I haven't looked that deeply into it. It's still doing okay. I mean, a couple of the
And
pictures
yours-
have died off, and I've snipped them off. But it's got new ones coming out. So
Oh.
My
yeah,
New Year's
so I'm not
resolution
sure.
is to be the person that Patty wants me to be.
Just keep a list
No.
that you never get
I can't
to.
be any person that anybody wants me to be. It never works out for me.
That's true.
That way.
It never works
Just add
out.
it to
That
the
it
list.
never works out. I gotta do me, and if I kill the pitcher plant, I'll buy a new one and be better at it the next time.
Hey, as long as you're the person I
Venus
want you to
flies.
be.
There you go.
Kill and replace. Kill and replace.
I killed
Well, I
3
try
Venus
not to.
flytraps till I figured it out. I
I
killed
mean,
3.
I've tried to look it up. There's not a whole lot of information, and unfortunately, I don't remember what the guy at the Clash told me.
I don't remember about
because-
the pitcher plants. I do know the Venus flytraps because I've had them. I figured that out before I went to the Clash.
Right, and I
the
picked
some
your
dude
brain a
just
couple of times on
yeah.
it.
My Venus flytrap now is going on. Well, there's more than one now. His name was Edgar. Now there's multiple Edgars. And yeah, it's 5 years. I think it's going to be 5 years now that I've had him. 5 seasons. He's on his 5th dormancy or 4th dormancy, and this will be his 5th season.
That's impressive.
That makes it right. But yeah, I've killed a bunch before then. So I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying not to kill it, and like I said, I put the Venus flytrap in the garage. I water it once a week. The pitcher plant is still in the fish room, and I'm watering that like 3-4 times a week, depending.
I don't know if all pitcher. I think they're all tropical. Aren't pitcher plants all tropical?
No, I don't see no, because they
No.
had that giant one, and I was considering that, but they wanted stupid money for it, and I wasn't paying that, like
Yeah.
$140,
Grow 'em out here
whatever
outside.
it was. But
They
I
live
don't
outside
remember-
here.
Really?
See, they were saying some needed dormancy, some didn't.
Fair.
And to look it up, going by the tag that they had in this pitcher plant, not a lot of information or any.
We're
Well, I know that
considered a
Venus flytraps
tropical
are-
rainforest.
Really?
I'm sorry, what, Ed?
Oh, you're cool.
We're considered a tropical rainforest in Chattanooga because it rains 55 inches a year, and it's steamy and hot, and the pitcher plants love it. I've seen a bunch of them around at different
Really?
places. But like this last cold snap was crazy cold, and I don't know if it survived that, but I think normally our Decembers are in the mid 50s. You know, it doesn't normally get below freezing. But
Now,
a few times a
when
year.
you say you see them around, are you seeing them around growing wild, or you're seeing them
No,
around
well-
for sale?
For sale. But
Okay.
like Ponds and Plants, that's a pet place near me that it's really a wild place that's crazy.
Yeah,
But
I've
they have
seen you
thousands
and
of them
Bob
growing.
do streams.
Yeah, they have thousands of them growing wild, and he drops a guppy in each one in spring to keep the mosquitoes down.
Oh wow!
And then he pulls all the guppies out in the fall.
Misfit
Yo,
Brennan,
some of
Happy
my-
New Year.
Happy
What's
New
up,
Year's,
dude?
guys.
A couple of my
How's everybody
buddies
doing?
are down they're down in Alabama and Northwest Florida right now doing a collection trip, and I'm watching videos or pictures that they're posting on Facebook and stuff, and there's some photos of wild pitcher plants, like hundreds or thousands of them,
Really?
down where they're at, and that's like all over Alabama and Florida.
Well, apparently, I'm reading on this right now that there is the family comprises of 3 genre. The North American pitcher plant, the California pitcher plant, and then the Sun pitchers, which are, I believe, South American.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that's what it says.
And then Venus flytraps are native to North Carolina.
Yep, and they're protected too. They're like, you're not allowed to take them out of the wild.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's up, Misfit?
Pitcher plant.
Not a whole lot, man. Just
You
chilling.
can't take it out of the wild.
Happy New Year.
No, Venus flytraps. I don't know about pitcher plants, but I know
Really?
Venus flytraps are protected.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Their loss of habitat, or?
Yeah, there's certain places that they're from, and you can't go there and take Venus flytraps.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Look at that. Look in chat right now at that ridiculous email address.
Which one?
Jana was saying it before too, and I was just so agreeing with her.
It's only about 1.5 miles long.
It's so silly.
They're saying that these North American pitcher plants
Custard
can
flavor.
even live in the wild in Canada, so they're everywhere.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Ooh, what's that? What's that?
What's
What was
what?
that Candy King? What was that?
Oh, it's my vape juice. It's Nathan Hove was asking what flavor it was. It's
What flavor is it?
Gushers, like the Gushers candy.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
But like, what flavor is that?
I don't know. It tastes like
Cherry?
fruit.
Fruit, right. I'm
Like
figuring
sweet fruit. You ever had
like
like
more
the
vanilla
gummy candies, Gushers? They have the fruit juice inside of them, and you bite the candy and the juice squirts out.
I think so. I don't
Honestly,
think I
I've
like
never
them
had
that
them.
That's what it tastes like.
Apparently, my foot was
I'm like
hitting that button. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
What up, Brennan?
What's up?
Whoops.
What's up, Brennan? How are
Not a whole
you,
lot.
young
I'm
man?
pretty good. Just hanging out. Can't seem to get tired enough to go to sleep, so here I am. Figured I'd hop up and say hi real quick and see how everybody was.
I know it's crazy, right?
What's that, Ed?
What's that, Ed?
This is
Put your mic down.
locations of pitcher plants.
Good.
Locations of pitcher plants in North America.
All right,
Wow.
I've had a few cocktails, so it looks a little
Hang on,
towards
hang
Florida.
on. Put
Wait
that up
a
again.
minute. What does the blue mean?
Pitcher plant distribution.
One.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh,
they're
one.
native to Pennsylvania. Get the
This, I
They're
know
even
they're in
native
New
in
York.
Canada.
Damn.
Don't tell that to Dodge.
Northern
Okay.
Ohio too. That's weird.
That is awesome.
Wow.
And see that blob at the top of Alabama? I live almost right at the corner of that where Georgia and Alabama meet.
Oh man.
And I
that's
tell you,
cool.
that blue blob should be in Tennessee too, because I've seen them.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. I'm
Oh
sure
man,
there's-
Ed. See,
Well, now I
see,
know
Ed, if
exactly
That's
where
just
you
very
live. I'm coming to
documented.
visit next time I drive to Florida.
Yeah, if I had gone on that collection trip, Ed, I would have been right there where you live.
Yeah, I live right. Whoops, it's hard to do backwards. Right there, right at the border.
Oh,
of
Ed, I'm
Georgia and
coming to your
Alabama.
house. Now I know where you live.
Yeah, Ed's right in the
there.
south. Yep, he's in the southeast corner.
It's weird they just filled in
Oh,
the
not that-
Alabama stuff. They didn't put it into Georgia or Tennessee.
Yeah.
But
Weird.
I've
It's
seen
They
them here.
stop right at the border.
It's a cutoff.
Yeah.
There's the cutoff.
Some of those
Well,
look,
and there's mountains where that spot is too. That's mountainy.
But yeah, I just wanted to hop
Cool.
up and say hi and Happy New Year's to everyone and
Right?
make sure
I ain't
everybody's
Happy
having a
New
good
Year's,
night.
dude. Do you have any New
Happy-
Year's
Happy
resolutions for your
birthday
fish
to you
room?
too.
To get it done. I've been slacking on it the last like 3 months. That's why my streaming station isn't right now my kitchen or my dining room table. So
Listen, we're all in the same boat.
You
Yep.
just
It's all
make a
good.
list. Make a list.
yep.
I got a list,
Bring
but
it.
getting to everything on that list when I need to do it is another story.
Well, listen, the list can't be done all in one day. But what we should be doing is just trying to knock off a little bit from the list every
See,
day.
that's what I've been trying to do, and it's taken me over 3 months to get where I'm at now. It's driving me
I know.
nuts.
All we can do is try our best.
Mhm.
Sometimes it falls short, but we just got to keep trying.
Yep. Oh,
You
those
know,
are
that's
pretty.
it.
Just keep swimming.
Wow.
There
I
you
have them
go.
all over the Tennessee Aquarium also.
That's what you do.
Thank you.
And we're all
Chris,
going
what
to the
about
class,
you?
right?
You have any resolutions for your fish room? And you too, Kenny.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
cool. That's cool looking.
I don't have any resolutions really. I just want to. I mean, I've got some projects going, and I want to finish and
Right.
get the other 180 down here.
Nice.
Awesome.
Stuff. That's about it.
So
Yeah.
jealous. I'm talking about getting some fucking 10-gallon tanks. That's all I can do. But that
Chris,
is a big deal. And I gotta say, adding up all these gallons around me right here, it's adding up to be a lot of water. It's
Oh,
It,
Well,
it is a
doesn't-
lot of water.
oh, space.
It doesn't look like the tank behind me doesn't look like much until I go like this.
Mhm.
Right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it looks like much for sure.
yes, it
but
does.
You're right. You're right. How it you really illustrate the size of it when you do that.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. Got a few things I want to get done before I do get tired. So.
Yeah, well, we'll see you
Brendan, have
tomorrow.
a good night, bro.
Of course.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
hop out
popping
tomorrow
in,
night.
man. Happy New Year, man.
New Year, hon.
New Year to you guys too. Be safe.
Maria, are you off, you're off Monday, right?
Oh, yes, I am.
Right. Monday is when it's being observed because it's tomorrow. So we really have 2 days off, a lot of people. Jazrin, I'm sure you're off. Yes. The banks are closed. There's no mail. Chris, are you off?
I just found out that I am. I've got a new job, so.
Oh,
someone told me-
congratulations.
Then yes.
Thanks.
Yes, you are.
I had to leave a state job because it didn't pay enough to support this.
I know. It's too bad, but sometimes those jobs can have other benefits. But if you can't suffer through,
Yeah.
With the paychecks, then you can't.
Well, I never
work
used
Monday.
annual leave, so I got a full payout. Plus, I got paid out for 2 weeks of comp time. So
Nice. Good for you.
allowed me to catch up a little bit on what I lost.
Yeah. I got to work Monday, and then I start a new job on Thursday.
Oh,
You're
crap.
working at that distribution center, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds good,
Well,
actually.
good luck. Congratulations to you, too.
Sounds
Yeah,
really
I'm excited for it because it actually has benefits, and my jobs that I have now don't have benefits, and it's a decent. It's like $9 an hour more than I make at my normal full-time job.
Yeah, but those benefits, man, those
And,
mean
yeah.
everything.
And with the benefits, and there's a $1,500 sign-on bonus. So
Oh, that's nice.
Good luck, dude. I hope it works out well for you.
And contribute
Yeah,
to the
I-
401k as soon as you can.
yeah, oh yeah.
Good.
Very cool. So, Chris, do
Any
you have
Roth
any
money?
resolutions?
I'm going to start live streaming.
Excellent.
Oh, look at you.
So I just scheduled one for tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central, so noon.
Did you
Eastern.
really?
What?
I did it like
Nice.
15 minutes ago.
Wait,
Nobody
11
knows.
a.m. What state are you in?
I am in Texas, so Central Time.
Okay, because I think
so
you asked me to
noon
be
Eastern.
on. I can't promise I'll be up in time.
I
Yeah.
figured if Jason runs over, I won't overlap with him.
No, you
That's
definitely. Yeah,
noon time here.
I
on
might
this.
run. I got to make sure I don't run too late. I tend to run over a lot. I got to pay attention to that.
I mean, I've been on enough
Yeah.
live streams. I think I can host one now. I mean, why not, right?
I think
Why
so.
not?
Your
I think
easy
that's
Sunday
fine.
morning isn't going to turn into a 6-hour stream, you mean?
Yeah, and I've got
I
two
try to
cameras
keep it.
now,
I try to
so
limit it.
that's why.
Sometimes it gets over 3, and that's like, all right, it's time to end it.
You know what though? It's
Because
natural.
everybody can only take 3 hours of fishing on.
Aw, come on.
I know it's
That's
just
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
and even
Uh,
even that's pushing it.
I'm not waking up for the show.
About my
tomorrow.
limit too.
Listen,
Hey!
I'm nice to
Yes, you
everybody in the
are.
new year. It's the new year.
Listen, Ed. Listen.
Ed,
You should wake up for the show. You watch it. Sorry, Chris. Then you go to back to bed.
no, then you watch Chris, then go back to
Well,
bed.
if I
Well,
end at
no,
11, you
you
got
put
to
an hour
in between.
You start out
Yeah,
with Chris.
exactly.
Hi, Chris. How you doing? Oh, great. Hi, everybody. Blah blah blah. Fade.
Although our aquatic
Ed,
universe usually goes at
Chris
at
is
11.
still on, but you're fading back to bed. Back to bed by 11:30.
Well, 11-hour time though, Jason. Chris is behind us.
And it's just a pop up, so
Yeah. It's,
I overstep
10:30
somebody. I think it's who is it? Mike's Aquatics.
no, he usually goes 11 to. I don't. He goes
hasn't been
11, so
going.
he's an hour
No, he
before
goes
you.
at noon.
Okay.
Excuse me. He goes at noon Eastern Standard, but he has not streamed in a while now.
Okay.
Who's that?
Mike's.
B.
He's
Oh.
doing the reptiles, so I think that's what he's kind of doing is the reptiles thing. Bob, Susie, guests.
I know who that is.
They had that Blue Dog Aquatics. They stream Friday nights at 7:30. So if you like the reptile thing, they talk about it. You know.
So funny
He's not-
story from this year.
They've asked me to join them, but like, it's just too hectic with you know, a 2-year-old and a 10-month-old running around while you're trying to live stream.
Yeah. Listen, you do what you can when you can.
Like, I think Ed witnessed that earlier with the two of them climbing over me and jumping on me, and
You were like the jungle gym. I was there too.
I was
man.
lurking,
saw
yeah.
it.
I was lurking.
I moved out of that stage. All of my kids are now adults. I mean, full adults. My daughter's birthday is next week, and I'm like, all right, so what am I going to buy her at dinner? So
They have to wake up at
15
12:30.
minutes to West Coast midnight, everybody.
Woohoo!
15 more minutes.
We're staying up for that.
I
All
mean,
right.
Jasmine, you said he couldn't make it. Now look at
Struggling.
you.
Struggling.
Are you?
You're doing.
I
Jasmine's
haven't
on the
made it
struggle
yet.
bus.
I haven't made it yet, Patty. So don't count your chickens.
Jasmine, 16
Shanna
minutes.
better turn on her TV because we need to see her dancing.
Give Stephanie the
16
16
minutes.
minutes.
Shanna.
Be like,
Come
16
on.
minutes.
Victor, Happy
On.
New Year.
So an interesting thing from this year.
You guys, I got some gnarly weather right now.
Ooh, no.
Gnarly.
It's like
Where's Shanna?
blowing sideways out
I'm right here.
Shanna fell
Like
asleep.
freaking,
Everyone
No.
shut up. Shanna talk. I want to hear Shanna.
Well, if I start doing the nod, I turn off my video as well. I fell asleep on game night once for with Brennan, so I'm like. At least I hope my video was off. I don't even want to see the replay in case I didn't turn it off. I'll be like,
Drooling in your chair, like on yourself.
yeah.
I think Chris's New Year's resolution should be to get an external mic so he doesn't have all that reverb.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I got a lot I gotta do.
I'm definitely after
definitely.
napping tomorrow. 100%, because I'm not going to bed right away. I'm going to probably eat something. Who's with me? I'm going to fucking
I'm with you.
eat
Don't do
something.
it.
I'm gonna watch TV like this.
Go to bed hungry.
I'm gonna-
Wake up in the morning. Wake up in the morning craving life.
Quite yet. Still have
I'm gonna
another
go
night.
eat a 500 milligram brownie real quick.
Oh boy.
Fuck that. I am taking advantage of another 2 nights to be piggish. And then Monday, vegetables, fruits, you know.
for the
Namaste.
next for the next 3 weeks.
You know, right? No, my whole life is changing on Monday.
Everybody says
Is
that.
Okay, not organized. My finance is in control.
It's gotta work tomorrow,
Okay.
dude. That's horrible.
I never
work
pegged
tomorrow?
Patty for the new year, new me kind of person.
Devo, product.
And my life doesn't change till the 8th.
Find eggnog.
Good night,
For the
Scuba.
holidays.
Happy New Year.
I
honey.
love eggnog. Eggnog is the greatest stuff on earth.
Oh, I
couldn't find
freaking
it.
love eggnog.
I had to go
Oh.
without.
Yeah.
It was not, you would think there was
Not a
there
fan.
wasn't. You'd think it wasn't a thing. There was not a trace of eggnog, not a sign, not nothing.
It was scarce this year. I don't know what was up, man. It was
I
good.
could not
It's
get
scarce.
Have
eggnog.
any of you tried the almond breeze eggnog, like the almond milk eggnog? That shit is delicious too.
I would have probably gotten that, but they didn't have that either.
It might be because of the egg shortage, because of the bird flu, because that bird flu is only affecting the egg layers, and that's why eggs are going skyrocket. They said that eggs are going to be high for about 6 months before they start dropping in price because they need to grow a whole new batch of adult chickens.
That's all
egg
artificial
futures, man.
inflation.
Really?
That's
You know,
all.
my-
Yeah, but the meat ones are healthy. They didn't get the bird flu.
Well, I've definitely noticed an increase because I buy the eggs that are supposed to be,
The Bazelle cookies. Oh man.
and
Yeah,
they
they were-
really have gone up in price.
I bought
Listen,
18
go
eggs for
to
Happy New Year.
$7.50
Just go to-
yesterday.
Just go to Tractor Supply and pay $6 for a couple chickens, and have them lay your own
I'm in
eggs.
Queens. I'm in Queens.
Victor, I have a patient that
So
would
what?
that used to make me homemade
I got laws
meatballs.
against
On the
that.
third floor.
I heard people keep cows in Queens.
You
Just
can build a chicken coop on your balcony.
But there's laws against that.
we probably
In cities, they have laws against chickens in cities. I'm telling you, there's a law in Allentown against that.
There's
Keep
laws
chickens
in
in-
everywhere against
probably
everything.
could keep some
Yeah.
chickens
You
in
think
New York City.
everybody follows them?
permits and shit.
Well, I think the reason is they don't want the spread of flu. Because birds
They don't want the
Because
rooster
of the
going
rats.
off.
share a lot of
Keep that out.
diseases.
It's because of the rats that come after the bird feed.
Listen,
It's
I
also
know
because of
for
the influenza.
I know for a fact driving through Brooklyn and shit, I've seen chickens on the side of the road by the
Yes,
highways,
you have.
like under the fucking overpasses, driving
You
through New York
certainly
City.
have. Yep.
And they do
All
escape
right,
from the trucks too.
so somebody's got chickens somewhere. Okay.
Racetrack, Belmont Racetrack too, has a lot
And why
of
did
chickens.
chickens lose? Because
and
they died
escape.
from some weird disease. The chickens went feral. They broke out.
Yeah.
That's my story.
And
And
I
you're
had a
sticking
feral
to it.
cat colony.
I would like to have
and there
land
was
to
a
have some
chicken,
chickens on it.
sure
That'd be
enough,
great.
grubbing food.
All right,
like
I'm
to
gonna
have
stay
chickens.
on for another 10 minutes to say Happy New Year's to all the East
Yeah.
Coast people, and then I'm out of here.
Aw.
Trust me,
Exactly.
Yeah.
the stream is ending.
Yeah, same.
We're ending at that point.
Yes.
I can't stay up
It is
anymore. I
ending
got to stream in
promptly.
4 hours. 4 hours?
Well, you can wait.
Theoretically, I
You
could
can wait
You
stay
got
up,
10
it.
more
but
minutes.
I'm not
10
going
more
to.
minutes.
Got it,
Right.
Jason.
A
5
lot
hours.
of us are
6
gonna
hours.
be up
6
with
hours.
you. So
Hey,
stop.
Jason, it's like being in your 20s all over again.
I'm so tired I can't do
Shanna,
math.
are you gonna be up?
10 minutes, dude.
What?
You'll be all right.
I already took
And
a
you can be up
5-hour nap putting my
this
son to
Easter
sleep,
stream
so I
tomorrow?
fell asleep at like 8:30 and woke up at 1:30, so I'm good.
Those are the best. Chicken or the egg? Which came first?
Chicken.
You know what? I just ordered both of them on Amazon, so I'll let you
It had to
know.
be the egg. It had to be the egg.
Something had to lay the egg, Jason.
I don't even like. I don't understand this. This question never made sense to me. The chicken or the egg? Which came first? It has to be the
Something
egg
had to be.
because
But what
it was
laid
the
the what laid
mutation.
the
The egg.
What laid
Alright.
the egg, dude?
The proto chicken. What became before the chicken is what laid the egg.
Oh, true.
The egg is where the mutation
True.
happened that made the chicken.
All right.
Period. End of
Yeah,
discussion.
whatever.
Are you sure?
All right, maybe.
Positive. 100%.
What if the chicken came first and
No,
then
We'll find
It's
out.
How did
That-
the chicken come first? The chicken had to have been a mutation from whatever was before the chicken.
right, which could have been a live bearer.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe. But all the proto chickens were in the egg bear.
I think it's just a really slippery slope to get on, guys.
Yep. I got some raising
I think the
Sorry,
Velociraptor
Good
came
man,
first.
Ed. You're very diplomatic. Hello,
Dinosaurs
George
and
RB3.
proto
Happy
chicken.
New Year.
Stephanie better go get her husband so she can kiss him at midnight.
He's taking our daughter to a party. It's a long
Oh,
story.
Oh,
Oh.
So she got warmed up at the house with a couple of drinks and is going out now?
I guess
You don't?
one of her friends,
Nathan,
it was
no.
a miscommunication, and her friends left her with an Uber, and it's a long goddamn story.
Adopt me.
You know what? We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Oh God! Oh my God! One of the dogs peed on the bed.
No!
Ah.
Are you kidding me?
No! That's the worst thing in the
Sad.
world.
Is the
Sure,
dog's
I'm done.
name Amber Tate by any chance?
What?
Is the dog's
was
name
it?
Amber by any chance?
Well,
that's
no. At least they didn't take a dump, right?
oh,
No, a
No,
dog.
P is worse.
Yeah, pee is way
even
worse.
worse.
Oh, damn it!
P
just
goes
had
right
corpse.
through to the mattress.
Yeah,
To the
This
bed
is one of the
spring.
older dogs too.
That's
Yeah,
more of an
right.
accident than
I'm
right.
sorry. I've always had larger dogs. This is why I don't have little dogs.
Yeah,
I love
this is
animals,
Baxter.
but I would punt that fucker across the street.
Yeah, this
Maria!
is
Patty,
Well, they're
piss
friends.
in my bed.
She's
I'm
kidding.
punting you across
She's
the
kidding,
street.
everyone. She's
I
kidding.
can't believe-
Maria
Actually,
doesn't
no,
hurt
I'm
animals.
not.
No, she's
I
not.
can't tell if
I'm
that's
not kidding.
Maria or if it's Patty talking because of that accent. Instead of
Yeah, I
both
know.
of them.
But I would
Isn't it
piss
intense?
that fucker
Almost
right
interchangeable.
across the street.
Imagine edit this out later
Cannot
to
believe
overdub
that.
her with "I love all animals" or something.
I
whatever.
love
We'll talk.
animals until they pee in my bed. Then I'm punting them across the street.
What if
Hey,
it's a
at least-
senior animal, a senior
It
pet?
was-
You gonna
If
do
it's a
that?
senior pet, it can't get up on my bed because it's half crippled.
You picked it up.
Yeah, I put it there.
What if it's gonna
No.
sprays
Whatever.
upwards?
Patty ain't happening. I'm sorry, ain't happening.
You want to make a little ramp for your pupper to your bed?
No,
They won't.
not when
They
it's old
won't.
like that, and I know there's a chance of it pissing.
All right, that's fair. If it's pissing
And
on
first
the bed,
of all,
yeah.
I'm not having a little animal. I don't like little animals.
Yeah,
She's from Staten Island. They're very hard down there. They really are. They've developed their own breed. They're on an
They know how
island.
life really is, you know.
It's like
There you go.
Life is rough on that island.
they're very
Live or
you
die.
go.
They're hard. They're hardened.
Yo, some of the best money I made with the company I work for now was down in Staten Island and Rhode Island and shit.
There you go.
Yep.
I would when we had that windstorm a couple of years ago, and all the trees were down and stuff. I went down. I was down in Manhattan, Long Island, Rhode Island, Staten Island, doing emergency tree service, and I was making like $80 an hour for the first 8 hours of every day, and then overtime after 8 hours.
Nice.
I worked 119 hours that week and brought home over $8,000 for the week.
Wow.
Dang, that's good.
Not a bad check.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, right before I went down there, too, I called the office and told them I wanted to switch my filing status to single 12 for the week, so I was tax exempt. So
Right.
New York State and federal didn't take anything out of that but like $300.
Wow.
But did you get hit at the end of the year when it was tax time?
No. It didn't make
It all
much of a
balances
difference.
out.
2-minute warning. Yeah, it's not 2 minutes yet. We got 5 minute. 5 minute warning.
5 minutes.
5 minute
5
warning.
minutes, people.
Thank
What are you
guys.
drinking, Jason?
This is water.
This is
I'm
not.
at the water point in my life.
A can of water?
We got 5 minutes, people.
It's
We
crunchy.
got 5 minutes. Right?
Seltzer water.
I'm gonna fucking
Aqua Gardens and hi and Happy
around
New
here.
Year.
Get out of these goddamn
What I'm drinking.
jeans. It's
So-
some
Oh, look at
nasty-
it. Can you guys see that?
How horrible to spend the whole
9.5%.
night in jeans like this,
Nice.
right, guys?
That's what I was drinking earlier. I was
You're in
drinking
jeans.
the-
God bless
Yeah.
you. I'm in sweats.
The
And
video
Yeah,
I
I
just
already
smelled
took
about
my
an hour
pants
ago.
off. What are you guys even talking about?
Yeah.
I'm
Perpetual
so
IPA
sweaty.
is what I was
Pants?
drinking. Ever had that?
Yup. I'm so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, that's
I'm in
what I was
sweats and there's no picture because the bra had to come off.
Word. Amen. Amen to that.
Let the
Listen,
hounds
pictures-
Woo!
That's
Aqua
it.
Gardens
Didn't
and
have-
2023, free the girls, man. Let's go.
Dogs are barking.
Whip them out. All right.
That's all for another stream.
I can't.
Listen,
Sorry.
But
This is
we made
a-
it.
this is a late night stream, Patty.
4
Aqua
minutes.
Gardens
You don't
ends
have the
buck naked.
timer? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wait,
I can
4
figure that
minutes.
timer out.
3 minutes.
I don't have a timer, but I can put one up.
This is for Shanna and Steph.
Shanna timer.
and Steph.
Well, mine's counting up.
That's right. The two
Oh,
S's.
my timer. Oh wait, there we go.
3 minutes, people.
3 minutes and 45, so less than 45 seconds.
Dude, Mark Sturlson is 17 hours ahead of us. I can't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Aussies.
It's too
Ricky,
much.
Ricky, I'm right there with you.
Ricky, you're hilarious.
I just want to snail it so good.
So, Mark, what city are you living in?
You snail it daily, buddy. I think that's good for the soul. All right?
Yeah. One year I had Labor Day 3 times. U.S., I had a vacation in Canada, then I had to go to Australia for work. So in New South Wales, I had a vacation day as well.
There you go.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. And the only day I had off in Australia for 3 weeks was Labor Day.
Wow.
Nice.
I used to pretend to be Australian every time I went out to the bar.
Did it work?
Yeah, really.
Oh,
right?
it did.
I bet
Let's
it
hear
would.
it.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I can't do it on command. It just happened.
All right. All right. I understand.
He's got no chance of picking anybody up here right now, so he can't do it.
I got you.
I lived in Hawaii for 2 years. I got to the point where I could tell a New Zealand accent from an Australian. Most people
Oh,
can.
really?
At least
I mean,
in the
there
US,
is,
they can.
right. You're able to tell the differentiate there. Nice.
Yep. It's like Southern versus Tennessee versus Northeast.
Good for you, Aqua Gardens, and good for her too.
1 minute.
I know you're almost there, buddy. Come on, you made it this far. Don't bail in the last 2
Yeah,
minutes.
Jason.
Come on now.
Come on,
Jason, you're okay.
Get your
You can
game
do
face
it.
on.
Jason.
Jason.
Pump the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. Yo, pump it. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Yo, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Come on, Aqua. Oh, a place to stay. Let your booty on the floor. Nah, make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
You too,
Make
Victor.
my
Bless.
day.
God bless.
Boots Cat says
Make my
no.
day. Make my day. Oh my God, it's really getting down to the
Happy New
wire.
Year,
Answer,
Vinaski.
Patty. No.
Do you have your
10 seconds.
rocket ship launching ready?
Oh yeah. 5 seconds.
Countdown, Steph.
Happy
New Year, girls.
Happy
Women.
New Year.
Country.
Happy
New Year.
Start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station Raven Point.
I love that
Happy
video.
New Year.
Very, very cool, Jason.
I have a video just like that on my OnlyFans.
Nice.
Happy, safe, healthy New Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
And
everyone.
Window
wish
licker.
everybody
There you
tomorrow
go.
morning. Really, right?
It is.
So we're going to be
I'd like to
together
say I'm
again
just
real
going to have
soon.
coffee and stay up, but I think I'll just be late to
5
Saturday,
hours?
to
6
Sunday
hours?
easy.
6 hours. I might be late to Sunday easy. No, sorry. I'll be there. I'll try to be there.
All right.
Wait, what time does Sunday Easy start again? 7?
6 hours from now.
9 a.m.
Pacific?
AM Pacific.
All
Oh,
right.
9
AM Pacific.
I'm older than you. I'll wake up before you do, I'm sure.
6 hours from now.
Yep.
I'll set the alarm. Wait,
Yeah, I'm doing
Alexa,
the same
set a
thing.
timer
Set the
for 6
alarm.
hours.
No, then that would be 6 a.m. my time. Someone just said 7.
No, it's 6
No,
a.m.
6 your time.
Fucker.
It's 9 a.m.
Okay.
That's
set the
just in a
alarm.
few more hours. You get
I
a whole
know,
lot
Ed.
of extra hours to sleep.
I know, but Ed,
'Cause-
Ed, we're kind of on the same zone. You stay up late too, so I don't know where I'm going
Unfortunately,
with that.
the cat and the dog are going to wake me up in about 2.5 hours. So.
I'm
All right, I
sorry.
got the
Jason,
alarm.
just have coffee and stay up.
Did you post the stream link yet? Did you set it up yet?
Good idea, Patty.
There you go. That girl's always thinking.
See, that's why Patty's here.
I was going to post the link, but I couldn't find
That's
it.
why
so-
she gets paid the small bucks.
All right, what are we? Easy number, I think it's 68?
Let me
If
see
we-
here. It's number
68.
68. Yes.
If we're real lucky, Jason will sleep in and Fishy Mon will take over.
Now listen, you wore the Millennium Falcon shirt last week, so please don't.
Or something different?
And of course, not the lucky one. So, yes.
How about an X-wing?
I only have like 3 shirts, Patty. Come on.
I'm wearing a Trans-Siberian Orchestra shirt from when I worked for Joe here in Albany.
Very cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
I'm wearing a Scuba Steve shirt.
Very cool.
I'm
Are
wearing
you?
my Dr. Seuss shirt, my 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish shirt.
Oh, look at you.
I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm like a
I actually got
Star-
your shirt at friggin'
I got
Macy's.
nothing. I got nothing.
Had this.
You're not wearing a shirt?
You naked?
Well, no, it's I got nothing.
You look nice.
You do
Aw.
look nice.
You're a normal
Thank you,
person. I'm
guys.
with the nerds.
You always look nice.
And then Shannon looks the nicest after that.
Patty's like,
Where's
I'm wearing my
Banana?
Miller
What's that,
Lite
Chris?
shirt.
Yeah, I'm
Banana.
down.
We love you.
I love you too, Steph.
This has got his
Yeah.
co-op.
Hey,
I've got
nice.
one of those.
I tell you what. Who is it?
There you go.
All right.
Jay Oliver looks really good in this shirt, by the way.
This was for Terry tonight.
What's up,
and
George?
Hey, George.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Good night.
Happy New Year, Judge.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year,
Come on,
Judge.
Hey,
say
George.
Happy New Year, everybody. How are y'all doing?
Right?
Going ready for bed, man.
We almost got away.
Come on, North Vic. Yes.
You
Hey,
came
Happy
just
New
in
Year.
time for us to end the stream.
That's it.
Yes,
We're about to
sorry
end
about
this.
I
man.
like the Queen
I wanted
wave,
to say
Kenny.
hello.
Very good.
Well, thank
Well-
you, George, for popping up here. Appreciate
Definitely.
that.
Exactly. Happy New Year, man.
That's all right.
Thanks for coming
I'm
up.
going to
Well, at least
Thanks
I
for
made
the
it.
stream, Jason.
At
You
least
did
I
make
made
Thank
it.
you all. This has been a great
Shanna.
one, man. Honestly, this was a good stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, everyone, for
Everybody's
hanging
talking
out.
right now.
I know. We're getting ready to end. So I'm saying thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, it's been a
coming.
5-hour stream.
It's
Oh
six.
my God.
6
Everybody's
hours.
6 hours. 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Well done.
Long
Oh,
one.
God, 6
done.
hours. Help me.
Yep. Well, anyway, guys, thank you very much, everyone who's
See
involved.
you in the morning with a lot of
See you in the
coffee.
morning on the Easy Stream.
Nobody's listening to you.
Sorry,
We're
George.
staying all night long.
And Happy New Year.
Word
And we're
up.
going to leave on
Happy
that.
You go now,
Happy
George.
New
Good.
Year,
Go
everybody.
now.
Happy
Be
New
Be
Year.
safe.
Start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff of the